Shot clock expires. 24-second violation. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. It's a three-point game. Down low, Wood. And finished off by Wood.
Boy, Wood is an absolute load coming down the lane. It's really hard to stop him coming out of the pick and roll.
Clark, how about the Nuggets? This core has really delivered.
Yeah, I like the young nucleus there, Kevin, led by the Joker, Nikola Jokic. I mean, one of the best in the West. I think they built a perennial contender, definitely back on the map and in the thick of things. Got to get Porter Jr. and Murray healthy.
And it's out of bounds. Nice touch by Doncic. Here's Jokic. He's off on that one. Excellent D that time there from McGee. Irving kicks to Wood. A little over a minute 30 into this first quarter. Irving passes to Green. Shot clock at 5. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. It's been a slow start here for Denver. Still without a basket in the game. Just about 2 minutes into the game. First quarter of basketball. Gordon finds Caldwell Pope. Back to Gordon. Now Porter. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. Jokic, no good. The Mavericks have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. McGee a screen on Caldwell Pope. Irving passes to Wood. Back to Irving. On the wing, Doncic. Inside, Wood. Rebound by Murray. And Murray's got the ball here for Denver. Trailing by 5. Now Caldwell Pope. He takes it in, and that one is hammered home.
Hey, now watch out when Caldwell Pope is on the attack. He penetrates inside fast.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
McGee a screen. Doncic way outside. From beyond the arc, and then some. The Nuggets trail by 6. Murray kicks to Caldwell Pope. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good.
And you look at all the things Doncic can do. One in particular, he can control the pace of the game.
And, Greg, I love that about him. His size, his strength, his savvy, his skill set. You really can't speed him up at the offensive end. Everything he does is at his pace and his tempo. He methodically breaks you down.
And back in 2021, Nikola Jokic became the lowest drafted player to ever win the MVP. The 41st pick of the draft, the first second-round pick to win the award.
And from second rounder to MVP, Greg, Nikola Jokic. What a story.
Amazing, Kevin. And, you know, one thing the Joker did to transform his game, dedicate himself to his conditioning. Jokic is in much better shape now than when he first entered the league.
The Nuggets trail by 6. Pass to Gordon. To the paint. And finished off by Porter Jr.
Oh, I like how Gordon dishes the ball. When his teammates are open, he finds them on time and on target.
Doncic with it. Now guarded by Murray. McGee a screen on Murray. Back to Doncic. That shot is off. And the Nuggets going the other way. Out of bounds. Dallas will take possession. Dallas leading by 4. Irving way outside. They kick it out to Green. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Denver's gone 0-3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside. Doncic against Jokic. And Jokic slings it in.
Boy, one of the very best big men at handling the ball. Jokic's moves and creativity really set him apart as a big guy.
McGee is screen on Murray. Great pass to set up the lay-in.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
And so the first quarter is...
And please be ready to call for your junior defense crew.
And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, what's your take on the Mavericks so far?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
So on the floor for Denver, Murray and Caldwell Pope, the guards. Gordon steps in at the 4 with Jokic in at center. And it's Porter in at the small forward. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there. Here's Wood. Pass to McGee. Doncic outside. Back to McGee. And it's McGee with the jam.
You know, all McGee needs, guys, is good positioning. Once he has that, dunking the ball is elementary.
Murray for 3. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
Especially on the three-point attempt. I mean, you have to defend that shot without fouling. Now you give a guy 3 free throws.
And he can't make it. 3 for 3. One of the stars of the 2020 bubble playoffs, Jamal Murray.
I mean, remember, he had a 50-point game. Murray averaged over 26 points, helped Denver make it to the Western Conference Finals. We saw Jamal take his game to another level in Orlando.
Now Gordon, after Luka Doncic's three-pointer that didn't go, to the right side. Porter looking it over. 6 to shoot. Kicks it out to Gordon. Fires for 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Outside Irving. Wood a screen on Porter. Outside Irving. Out to Doncic. Here's McGee. Can't hit that one. Nice D from Porter.
Well, you will not see that from him very often, especially right at the rim.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Jokic passes to Caldwell Pope. Jokic trying to free himself up. Nice D from Doncic. Dallas leading by 4. Wood a screen on Porter. Doncic outside. Wood a screen on Caldwell Pope. Doncic finds Irving. Offensive rebound. They kick it out to Green. The 3 for Doncic. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Caldwell Pope for 3. Green with the rebound. And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. Wood a screen on Caldwell Pope. Doncic dishes to Irving. From deep. Porter pulls it in.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
And we see stars, Clark, that dominate with skill. Others do it more with athleticism. Which would you prefer to build around if you were coaching?
If I had to only pick one, Kevin, I'd like to have both skill and athleticism. But skill is so critically important in any sport, particularly basketball. Guys that can shoot, handle the ball, pass it, and do the fundamental things well. And I think that trumps athleticism over the long haul. Really hard not to appreciate a steady big guy like Christian Wood. I mean, he knows his role out on the floor, doesn't try to do things he can't, and really gives it his complete effort and focus. I love that.
Now here's Caldwell Pope. The kick out to Porter. And he finishes nicely on the layup.
Sweet move by Porter Jr. Getting around the contact and finding the hoop.
Wood a screen on Murray. Doncic passes to Wood.
And you talk about believing in yourself. And how about Christian Wood?
Greg, self-talk and self-confidence is critically important at this level. And, you know, this guy, Christian Wood, was cut or waived from 4 NBA teams. Wasn't on an NBA roster for an entire season. Finally broke through with Detroit in year 5, and there's no turning back now for the big fella.
And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
1:04 left in the second quarter. The pass to Caldwell Pope. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
And with the leaping ability that Caldwell Pope possesses, he knows when to bounce to the rack and throw it down.
Doncic with it. Outguarded by Murray. Wood a screen on Murray. Doncic kicks to McGee. Outside Irving. Rocket 6. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Third personal foul.
And Kyrie Irving, a Picasso with the ball in his hands. And like a lot of genius-level creators, he marches to the beat of his own drum.
Making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe, he's going to cash in more than not.
Passes it to Gordon. Back to Murray. The Nuggets moving the ball around. There's Porter with the 3. And Irving pulls it down. Mavericks leading by 4. Beyond the arc. The putback. McGee. The kick out to Irving. Doncic against Jokic. Out to the wing. Goes up again. No good on the shot. A bit long that time. Thank you, David. And we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You know, Christian Wood has been really making it happen, guys.
And he's shown just how adept he can be at creating contact and then cashing in at the line.
Well, you know, in that first half, it was a common occurrence. He got to the stripe time and time again.
Green is up there with Christian Wood. Then there's Luka Doncic. And there's JaVale McGee. And it's Irving in at the 2-guard spot. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Jason Kidd.
When you play with Luka now, Doncic, he's ready to find you if you're open, so you've got to be ready to receive.
Caldwell Pope finds Gordon. Here's Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result. During the summer of 2021, the Mavericks had some major changes. Longtime head coach Rick Carlisle left after 13 years in Dallas, and they also got a new GM.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Gordon dishes to Porter. No good there. Great tee that time from Green. Coaching staff changes aside, Clark. The front office moves affect players that much?
I think they do, Kevin. It's hard for them not to. Normally we see a flurry of trades or free agent signings. We saw it with the Mavericks trading away Kristaps Porzingis, changing the composition of their squad, going in a different direction. So that'll take some adjusting to.
Porter passes to Gordon, and it's Gordon finishing it off.
Boy, good vision that time from Michael Porter Jr. Saw the wide open teammate and then got the pass to him right on time.
Here's Doncic, and it's Denver with the rebound. Jokic has got 8 rebounds in this game. Caldwell Pope with it, and McGee picks him up defensively. It's tipped. Irving kicks to Wood. On the wing, Doncic. Trying to break that ice-cold streak, and the layup is good. Doncic has got 5 points so far.
Boy, what balance from Doncic. I mean, he never seems to get rattled, even when he attracts contact on the way to score. Maintains his poise in those situations extremely well for a young player.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Here's Murray. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
He's got a well-rounded game. Murray can score from just about anywhere. And the more points he gets inside, the more space he gets outside.
Doncic from deep three-point land. And Wood stays with it. 11 points in the game.
Boy, fighting to keep that play alive. Beautiful tip in there.
Here's Jokic. And that one drops for him.
Tell you what, with Jokic, you've got to foul him harder than that. This big fella takes pride in finishing through the defense.
And Jokic signing a huge extension this offseason. Largest contract at the time it was signed. You knew it was coming, as he just means so much to the franchise. And that's the cost for a back-to-back MVP.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Sinks the three-pointer. Doncic has got 5 points now this quarter.
Boy, you better get out there on this guy. Doncic is prime time for real from that three-point line.
A minute 42 left in the third quarter. To the inside, McGee, and the slam dunk by McGee.
Tell you what, guys, it's a big bonus whenever McGee is scoring like this. Got to keep feeding the big man when he's rolling.
And it's Gordon finishing it off.
Boy, nice timing on these jumps. He's somewhat on the small side for a power forward, but he just never gives up.
Now, here's Doncic. 8 points for him. He dishes it to McGee. Up again. Pass to Wood. Kicks it to Irving. Some nice passing here by Dallas. And Doncic, here we go. And 3 chances on that possession, but they just couldn't find a way to score. Caldwell Pope pass to Jokic. Sweet little floater. And now it's just a 4-point Dallas lead.
You know, when Jokic is this well positioned, he's deadly. Making the catch and shoot look seamless.
McGee is screen on Murray. Doncic passes to McGee. And the slam dunk by McGee.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does make me look back a little bit, but I could never throw it down like that. It sure does look good.
That doesn't go either for Doncic.
Talk about hurting your team. I mean, he just can't get anything to go out there. That is prototype rebounding right there. He gets the position down low, boxes out, and then corrals it.
The drive by Green.
Really a smart look that time by Wood, giving the ball up to his wide open teammate.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the... Three tenths quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Mavericks. 6-point lead. So out there for the Nuggets right now. Gordon steps in at the 4 with Jokic in at center. Out Out on the perimeter, it's Caldwell Pope and Porter Jr. And it's Murray in at the point.
Big time flush by Doncic. Man, this young fella really has a lot of game.
And here's Jokic. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5 for 8 clip.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Murray against Doncic. To the middle, here's Wood. Whistle blows, bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
Boy, that is outstanding body control by Wood. This is a guy that's 7 feet tall, showing you great focus and body control. You know, this Denver team used to run a lot, but over the last few seasons, they've significantly slowed down their pace.
And it's Gordon penetrating. Caldwell Pope for 3. It's hauled in by Wood. Wood's got his 4th rebound in this one. Jokic with the steal. Gordon kicks to Murray. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's on JaVale McGee.
And Murray not afraid now of anybody. In fact, he welcomes getting fouled on the way up.
And the Nuggets, Clark playing slower, more half-court basketball. Why?
Well, I think it suits the game of multi-time MVP Nikola Jokic. I mean, the Joker is a maestro in the post and on the perimeter as a passer and scorer. So he dissects opposing defenses from anywhere on the court, and the staff has adjusted how they play to fit Joker's skill set. That's a smart move.
Here is Porter after the made shot from Christian Wood. Gordon the pass to Jokic, stolen by McGee. Green with the ball. We're about 2 minutes into the 4th quarter in this one. Doncic outside to the inside and finished off by Wood.
Boy, with the basketball IQ of a 15-year vet, Doncic makes plays that even veterans struggle with.
Here's Porter, kicks it out to Gordon. For the 3. That shot, no good. And it's Dallas the other way. Irving looking over the floor. Pass to McGee on the wing, Doncic. From deep 3-point range, and the 3 ball is good. Doncic has got the lead up to 14 now for the Mavs. Caldwell Pope left side. Doncic with the steal. Now here's Green. To the paint. Here's McGee. The kick out to Irving. They get the rebound. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
I like their defense today. And you don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
And the defense has been disruptive, forcing turnovers, challenging shots. The turnovers they've been able to turn into points, too.
Here's Murray, following the basket by JaVale McGee. Here's Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
Yes, sir. Jokic fired up, and so is his team. They love to see the big guy scoring like this.
Wood a screen on Murray. Doncic from deep 3-point land. The long distance 3 is buried. Doncic has got a couple of 3-pointers now in the 4th for the Mavs. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the 4th. Crosses over. Jokic with the bucket. Jokic has got 6 points in the quarter.
Coming out here tonight and making a statement. Really good work all around for Dallas.
This is a game where the defense, steals specifically, generating a lot of opportunities.
And it created possessions for them, scoring opportunities, and that effort, a big part of what will be a nice victory here tonight.
And looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Luka Doncic.
And the way he was able to dice up their D with his passing really made things easy for everyone else on his team.
44 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Gordon, with no one around, hits the three-point bomb.
It's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
Now they're playing with urgency. They could have done it much earlier before the game was out of reach.
And Denver has possession. It's a 13-point game. Jokic against McGee. Now Jokic. Off target from three-point range. Doncic kicks to Irving. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic.
And it's just competing, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him. But again,
all right, David, thank you. And that about wraps it up for Clark Kelly.
Let's meet the visiting team, the Denver Nuggets. At shooting guard.
These teams feature great front courts, Brett. A little throwback to the old days of the NBA when big men ruled.
Well, the game has become so perimeter-oriented. These guys have a lot of skill, and they're going to be able to operate inside a phone booth, and we'll see if these big guys can find a way to dominate uniquely in the way that they bring their offensive prowess.
Now Denver's starting five. Caldwell Pope and Porter Jr. They're the 2 and the 3. Gordon is the 4 with the Joker in the middle. And it's Murray in at the point guard position. Now here's Porter. Here's Jokic. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity.
You think about some of the great young centers in this league, but when it comes to making everyone around him better, Jokic is the man.
Jokic against Sabonis. Pass to Barnes. From deep. Gets the 3 to fall.
And that distribution from Sabonis just keeps growing. Found the open man that time.
Murray finds Porter. Lays it up and banks it in. If you could pick any center in the league to start a team with, Brent, is Jokic your guy?
Man, between him and Embiid, we're talking about two different styles here at BA, but I love the passing and I love the positive impact that Jokic makes on the entire 5 that are on the floor, including himself. So Jokic is the guy.
Now here's Porter. Here's Gordon. Outside for Porter. Pass to Murray. Here's Caldwell Pope. He's guarded by Barnes. 5 on the clock. Here's Porter. And the Nuggets getting another bucket to fall.
And Porter's height and length around the basket is going to help him create opportunities to score.
Here's Herter. Off target from outside.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Jokic in the post. He's guarded by Barnes. Hauled in by the Kings.
Oh, you could tell right there he just wanted to go for the jam, but the defense too good and distracting.
And here's Sabonis outside. It doesn't go for him. Now Denver takes it the other way. Jokic with it. Fox picks him up. Gordon left side. Murray finds Porter. From outside, off the mark. The Kings have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Well, Brent, this Kings franchise looking to turn things around. It's been years since they've contended.
Yeah, BA, you don't ever really want to get specific with win totals on a year, but how nice would it be for the Kings to hit that 40-win mark and try to get themselves into the postseason? Just hoping this recent coaching change will give them that boost to finally have some postseason basketball in Sacramento.
Now here's Murray. On the wing, Porter. Herder defending. Pass to Jokic. Second chance shot. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Jokic doing a better job there of using his body inside and getting the angle, then find his way to the line.
And that one drops, so now they lead by 1.
And in 2022, more history made by Nikola Jokic, becoming the first player to amass 2,000 points, 1,000 rebounds, and 500 assists in a single season.
Now here's Sabonis. No good with the triple. Outside Porter. They kick it out to Murray. Porter against Fox. Murray passes to Porter. The Nuggets need to get one up. And it's Murray finishing it off.
And appreciation for Jamal Murray and his athleticism getting all the way up there.
And Nikola Jokic breaking barriers at the center position, Greg.
Oh, so true, BA. That 2,000, 1,500 season, it never been done before. The Joker's ability to be a facilitator at the 5, almost a point center, we've never really seen that before.
Here's Murray. After the Kings picked up a basket a moment ago. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Now here's Porter. Lets it go from deep. And the three-pointer goes. Porter's got 7.
And you really want to step up and try to make Porter make a move. Right there, the 3-ball looked easy.
Murray, a screen on Murray. Fox, the pass to Sabonis. Yes! And a nice assist from Fox. Fox has got 3 assists now in this one. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Jokic. Barnes with the rebound.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he'd lay it straight up and in.
Now here's Sabonis. He has 7. And stolen by Murray. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Here's Caldwell Pope. Gordon with a screen on Fox. And Gordon with the big finish.
So hard to guard the pick and roll action when Aaron Gordon's a part of it. You better have your antennas up.
And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter.
Please give a big round of applause for your Kings Youth Dance Team.
And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead of the second quarter. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Nuggets?
Ever since this game started, they've been attacking on the inside, looking for ways to bust up the defense and get high percentage looks.
Love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
On the court for Denver, Gordon is the 4 with the Joker in the middle. Murray and Caldwell Pope are the backcourt pairing, and it's Porter in at the 3 slot.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Now here's Murray. Pass to Gordon. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And Aaron Gordon, growing up in the heart of Silicon Valley, San Jose.
Yeah, Aaron, using that to his advantage, involved with some apps. And we've seen a lot of players getting into the tech world. Great to see guys like Gordon branching out into business. This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Now here's Gordon. Porter finds Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
Aaron Gordon is one springy dude. When he gets the ball down low, it's hard to stop him.
And Fox powers it home. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
With the crossover, Jokic, no good. The Kings have gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Fox with the ball, and Jokic picks him up defensively. Fox, the pass to Sabonis. Stolen by Jokic. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Back to Murray. Gordon on the wing. Into the lane. The rebound by Murray. Sacramento has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. And out of bounds, the Nuggets will take it.
Nuggets ball.
And it's the Nuggets with the ball. They trail by 1. The drive by Murray. Here's Caldwell Pope. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Caldwell Pope's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Fox outside. Sabonis with a screen on Murray. Fox, the pass to Sabonis. Here's Herter. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Denver has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Porter with it. He's picked up by Barnes. Pass to Caldwell Pope. You know, Grant, sometimes with certain flagrant fouls, you'll hear people say it was a dirty play, but not a dirty player. But when does it become both?
Well, we all understand, B.A., dirty plays aren't good for the game, but sometimes a flagrant foul will happen. A lot of times, though, you have to factor in a pattern of behavior. I really believe players who have a history of being called for flagrant fouls plays a big role in how it's perceived.
Denver in the lead. 1:49 left in the second. Gordon, and that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good.
And Aaron Gordon not hesitating because the defender was close. He just kept going.
Pass to Murray. Murray against Fox. Now Herter. They need this. Knocks down the long J. Herter's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Here's Caldwell Pope. We've got 1:13 left in the first half. For 3, Gordon. The rebound by Murray.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Outside Barnes. Pass to Sabonis. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
Murray finds Porter. 3-pointer, no good. The Kings trailing.
De'Aaron Fox not backing away that time from the contact, drawing the defense into it. You know, guys, they say speed kills, and in this case, it kills defense. Fox just so quick with the ball.
And both free throws good for Fox. For Denver, they've gotten 5 of 8 attempts to drop since the second began.
Sacramento foul. Murray. 3rd personal foul. 3rd team.
Here's Caldwell Pope. 5 points in the game. Rejected by Sabonis.
Sabonis has to use good timing in order to block shots. That time he did.
Fox, that's good. It's been neck and neck this entire first half.
Yeah, 8 lead changes so far. These clubs are looking evenly matched.
On the wing, Caldwell Pope. To stop the run, and he dunks it down.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
There's some ways to get your coaches.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. The Kings on top. They're up by 2. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Sabonis with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
Fox runs point with Herter by his side. Up front, it'll be Murray and Sabonis. And it's Barnes in at the 3 spot. That's the group starting the second half for Mike Brown.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
Sabonis against Jokic. Sabonis, the pass to Barnes from behind the arc. Another 3 for Sacramento.
Harrison Barnes very comfortable in that catch and shoot. Now look at this Denver team, and you just expect them to be good for a long time. Obviously, MVP and Jokic, but their best players, all young, signed the long-term deals. They should be able to compete.
Fox, the pass to Barnes. And here's Sabonis. With the fadeaway. Porter pulls it in. The Nuggets trail. Yeah, great job by the Nuggets putting together this core. They're set up for success for a while, Brent.
Well, we saw that potential BA come out in the bubble, getting to the conference finals, and now it's about getting key players back to health and at full capacity. And if they do that, I expect them to make the noise that the Western Conference wants to avoid. The defense better tighten up on the mid-range. They're much, much tighter. You expect him to make every single one of those.
Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Jokic has got 9.
And Jokic, I think he thought he was with his brothers, wrestling around in there and bullied his way to grab that rebound.
Fox, and he drives in. Kicks it out to Barnes. 6 on the shot clock. And that one good. He's got 11.
Well, the more Fox does that, the more he's going to be looked at like a leader.
Jokic with it. Fox picks him up. Outside Porter. Pass to Murray. Outside for Porter. Here's Caldwell Pope. He's guarded by Barnes. That one falls.
Porter Jr. moving the ball well. Nice to have a wing player help to be a facilitator.
Sacramento has gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. Herter can't hit. The Nuggets have gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Jokic passes to Porter. On target from range. And now a 4-point Denver lead.
Yeah, the D's going to want to find MPJ, especially from the corner. He's consistent from there.
And he lobs it up top. And Sabonis slams it in.
And Sabonis putting his size to use there. Great timing.
Pass to Caldwell Pope. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists now in this one. Fox double team to the middle. And stolen by Jokic. Back come the Nuggets on the run. Gordon with it. Checked by Murray. The 3 ball. And it's Murray with the 3.
Yeah, Murray there dialing 1 before that shot. Different area code.
So much NBA talent like Jamal Murray out of Canada, specifically the province of Ontario.
Yeah, very true. And I think that's because guys like Murray, born in the late 90s, they grew up with the NBA in Toronto. And Jamal and others have been inspired by the Raptors.
Here's Jokic. Clock at 6. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Pass to Herter. Down low. The shot. Sabonis. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Sabonis has got 4 points this quarter. And here's Murray. Here's Caldwell Pope. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. That'll belong to Domantas Sabonis.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And so he makes both from the line.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Herder gets the bucket. Herder's got 6 points.
Shot preparation is fantastic as Herder's able to get his feet set that time.
Jokic with it. Checked by Murray. Now here's Jokic. 9 points in the game. Here he goes. They kick it out to Murray. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. He's got 9.
Meeting the defense with a tenacious will to score. Murray giving you that effort.
Puts it up from 15. Sabonis can't hit. On the wing, Caldwell Pope. Can't get the putback. And so it's the Denver Nuggets closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
There's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the court for the Nuggets, Porter Jr. and Gordon at the 3 and the 4. Murray and Caldwell Pope are the backcourt pairing. And it's Jokic in at the 5 spot. And they'll get another chance. Gordon, the pass to Murray. Here's Caldwell Pope. Tries again. Oh, Sabonis with a block.
Kings ball.
Sacramento has gone 7 of 15 from distance in this game. It's Barnes on the wing. Launches a 3. Another 3 for Sacramento.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Here's Caldwell Pope, and that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
Here's Herder. The basket's good off the assist from Fox.
He's shooting that with tons and tons of confidence. Herder with another catch-and-shoot basket.
Here's Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
The finesse on full display. Fox finds Sabonis. And the Kings with another 3.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
It's one thing to have teams shoot a bunch of threes, but with this team being that hot defensively, you got to chase them away from anywhere near that line.
It's stolen by Barnes. Sabonis against Porter. They kick it out to Murray. To the paint. Stolen by Jokic. Here's the break. And it's Murray finishing it off.
With some good anticipation there. Murray quickly out, leaking in transition and filling the lane.
Here's Fox. And Fox powers it home. And he's now got the double-double.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Defense has got to be better. Flat-out effort was not there.
Pass to Murray to take the lead. Rebound by the Nuggets. Porter's got his 5th rebound in this one. Right side Murray. Gordon with a screen on Barnes. Murray passes to Gordon. Can't get it to fall. The Kings have gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the 4th. Box for 3. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got rebound number 7 tonight. Outside Murray. Oh, some solid defense from Fox. Sacramento has gone 3 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the 3rd quarter. Outside Herder. Gordon with a steal. And here we go. The Nuggets on the fast break. Pass to Jokic. The rebound by Murray. Murray's got 4 rebounds in the game. It's Barnes on the wing. Driving inside. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
And the team turning their attention to Harrison Barnes. And for good reason.
Jokic with it. Now Herter defending. Now the Kings in transition. Fox for 3. Gordon pulls it in. The Nuggets have gotten just 3 of 9 shots to go in. Struggling this fourth quarter. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Money!
Now that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
Here's Herter. And that's a foul called on Domantas Sabonis. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Just a little too eager for that rebound. As a result, gets called for the over the back.
Yeah, just might have to take it down a notch there. You don't like the result of the foul. I like the tenacity, just not the foul. He's simply staying aggressive right now, and Jokic is ready to shoot at the biggest moment.
Pass to Herter. Back to Fox. Oh, he nails it! A huge shot to tie it up.
Fox stepping up in the clutch here.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clock. Now Murray. 12 seconds left in the fourth. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Jokic. Uncovered. Yes!
Jokic stepping up big time here.
Jamal Murray.
Fox left side. Oh, the all-or-nothing shot attempt falls offline. Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that's going to do it.
And in the locker room, each guy has been going over and through his own routine to get ready. The ones that all eyes, Richard, on the guard matchup in this one with two incredible talents going head-to-head.
And we've been really spoiled with all of these guards that we get to watch. The league today has as much talent at the 1 and 2 as it ever has.
So Sacramento will get the first possession. Looking at the starting five for the Phoenix Suns. Ball and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Andre Ayton out there with Durant, and it's Okogie in at the 3.
An area that Fox should continue to work on. When he's sinking threes, his offense becomes so much more dangerous.
Right wing. Suns moving the ball around. Durant down low. He's covered by Murray. And that one, good.
So polished from the interior. Durant is terrific at utilizing his physical advantages down on the block.
Sabonis sets the pick for Fox. Outside for Murray. And taken away by Paul. And now the Suns, a fast break. Durant with it. Headed now by Barnes. KD can't get it to go.
And we talk about the playmaking ability of CP3. Third all-time in career assists, second all-time in career assist percentage, and he looks far from done.
5 on the clock. Fox passes to Barnes. No good with the triple.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Paul outside. Pass to KD. Phoenix needs to get off his shot. Fires at the elbow. Here's Ayton. Kicks it out to Booker. Rebound by Murray.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Here's Herter. It's good from long range. And great, what separates Paul from the other two guys that have more career assists is that Paul also averaged 18 points a game.
And he scores with efficiency. Really a one-of-a-kind talent. When he finally does decide to hang him up, I think he'd make a great head coach as well.
Here's Paul. Kicks it out to Booker. Back to Ayton. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
Nice pass. Such a unique talent on both ends. That time, Booker showing us his vision.
Suns have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Here's Okogie. Kicks it out to Booker. Paul outside. It's Durant on the wing. Launches a 3. That one misses. And Sacramento will go the other way with it. Fox deciding where to go with it. Pass to Murray. Now Herter.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
The wide open look here for Fox. That 3 off the mark. The Suns trailing. Pass to Ayton. Durant in the corner. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. It's Fox with the drive. Spins. Sabonis' screen on Paul. In the corner. Herter with it. Bangs home the trifecta. Herter's got 6.
We all know that Fox can score, but there he is reminding you that he can also drop some dimes.
Paul kicks to Booker. Here's Durant. Second chance shot. And that basket is going to count. Goaltending, the official call.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe.
Fox passes to Sabonis. Murray for 3. Good, and it's Sabonis with the assist that time.
One of the best passing bigs in the league. You can run your offense through Sabonis. He makes great decisions.
Here's the pass to Okogie. It's hauled in by the Kings. 2-for-1 chance here.
Let's see if they use the clock to their advantage.
Fox from outside. That one dropped for his second bucket. Mark him 2 for 4.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Screen by Durant. Ball with the ball. Guarded by Murray.
One of the steadiest floor generals this game has ever seen. Paul consistently torches opponents out of the pick and roll.
Ball against Fox. Herder. And another 3 for Sacramento.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they're in control on both ends of the court, and it's always impressive when you build a double-digit lead in the first quarter.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does break. And so it's Sacramento holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break.
Your king, team. You all know what's
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Sacramento. Suns trail by 8. The backcourt pair will be Fox with Herder. Harris and Sabonis hold down the post positions for him. And it's Barnes in at the 3 spot. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento.
And looking back to Devin Booker in that 2015 draft, this guy went 13th overall.
What a steal. Plus, Book was the 4th guy taken from his own college. I think that put a giant chip on his shoulder, fueled Devin to the all-star he is today.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And never say never, but we might never see another player who combines the length and guard skills of Kevin Durant. He's a player who completely breaks the mold.
And when you think about Durant's singularity as a player, Steve Kerr said he's more gifted than Michael Jordan. Greg, what do you think of that?
Well, Steve's had a first-hand view coaching KD and playing alongside Jordan. He didn't say greater, but more gifted. And I think it's a conversation.
And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for Phoenix. They trail by 11. Back to Paul. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
In the paint, Paul always stays nimble. That allows him to make adjustments that needed to beat the D.
Over in the corner, Barnes. Right side, Sabonis. That one a little long. Suns trail by 9. Over in the corner, Paul. A shake. Rejected by Murray. Takes a step back. Fox kicks to Herder. Sabonis, no good. Suns have gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Paul passes to Ayton. Sabonis with the steal. And here's the fast break. Sabonis leading the way. And Fox has it in the corner. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Chris Paul picks up that one. In decades past, teams that led the league in threes, if they shot that same rate now, would rank, Greg, dead last in the NBA. So with that thought, which teams of yesteryear probably should have shot more threes?
And that's a good one. Kevin, I think you got to look back to the Run TMC Warriors, right? How about the Larry Bird Celtics? And they could knock down the triple.
Sacramento leading by 10. Jacks up a 3. Again, the miss by the Kings. The Suns shooting a lackluster 38% for the game, struggling so far. Down low. Here's Ayton. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul.
Well, many thought the Suns would let Ayton walk as a restricted free agent, but they had no hesitation matching the offer to bring him back. It looks like he'll be a Sun for the foreseeable future.
Young big men, though, often struggle to find consistency, but you look at Ayton's first 4 seasons, the numbers are almost identical year to year.
And here's Barnes for 3. It's hauled in by the Suns. Ayton's got his 4th rebound in this one. Ball against Fox. Paul dishes to Ayton. And they pick up 2. Ayton's got 5 points so far. And for Ayton, the numbers are impressive indeed, averaging a double-double every season.
And he's got all the tools. Next steps, making more plays for others, and they've been working on his shooting range to open up the lane a bit more.
Here's Paul. It's good. It's his second basket. He's shooting 2 for 4.
Even in the later stages of his career, Paul's handles remain incredible. He's got that thing on a string. What a move.
3-pointer. Gets it to fall. The bucket from Herter. 12 points for him.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Here's Ayton. Drops in the layup for 2. Ayton's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And padding that field goal percentage, just hard to stop Ayton when he gets the ball that deep.
Fox kicks to Murray. And there's the drive. There's Sabonis. 6 on the shot clock. Takes the 3. And another 3 for Sacramento.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
And it's Ayton missing. Kings leading now by 9. And taken away by Paul. This is his 3rd free throw attempt of the game.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
You look at Durant's game and you instantly see all the hours of hard work that went into shaping it. He's so polished in every area. His skills are so sharp.
Takes a 3. And no good on the last second attempt this time.
That's the end of the first half. With the score.
All right, Dave, thank you. And time.
28. The Suns, 20.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Here's Paul.
And talking about a franchise that has done a complete 180, look no further than the Phoenix Suns. Before 2021, they hadn't even been to the playoffs in 10 years.
Getting underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for Monty Williams. Paul and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Durant is out there with DeAndre Ayton. And it's a Kogi in at the 3 spot. Ball against Fox. Shot clock at 6. Right side Sabonis. The Kings need to get off a shot here. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. In just 4 seasons, Phoenix, Greg, went from last in the conference to the best record in the entire NBA. It's been an unbelievable story.
And there's a lot of talent on this team, not to mention a great coach in Monty Williams. The future is bright for this franchise.
Passes it to Paul. Inside, Durant. Rebound by Murray. Kings leading now by 5. Outside, Fox. From the arc. Drills it from outside. Fox has got 10 points.
They need offense from Fox at the point guard. His jump shot is an important weapon for them.
Here's Paul. Dishes to Ayton. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to go on Sabonis.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the knee.
The Suns shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight. Good on the second free throw.
You know, so much hype around Ayton. Has that rare combination of NBA-ready body, productivity, and upside.
Wide open look here for Murray. Good, and it's Fox who picks up the assist. And that's now 9 points for Keegan Murray. Paul surveying the floor. Sabonis with the steal. And here's the fast break. Fox with it. Chris Paul covering. Fox, no good. And so Booker will bring it up for Phoenix. It's a 10-point game. Ayton sets the pick for Booker. To the paint. Outside for KD. Lets the three fly. Booker outside. Down low. Looking for Ayton. He gets it in there. And he makes good on the layup. 10 points for him.
And a strong showing of physical strength there from Ayton. Defenders have their hands full when he's around the rim.
Fox, no good. Suns trail by 8. Paul outside. It's Durant on the wing. He's covered by Murray. It's good.
And that's tough right there. Love when Durant goes up with purpose and finishes over contact.
Kings leading now by 6. Over in the corner, Barnes. Here's the three. Connects from three-point range.
That's a guy you want taking shots. A quality offensive player.
A key member of that 73-win Golden State Warrior team was Harrison Barnes.
And almost the forgotten part of the famed death lineup. It was Barnes, Steph, Clay, Draymond, and Andre Iguodala. Harrison, a big piece of that 2015 championship team as well.
And the leadership Paul brings to this team is so incredibly important. His teammates really rally behind him.
Fox against Paul. Outside, Fox. From deep. And another three for Sacramento.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Paul passes to Durant. The shot that time, not on target. Murray with the defensive effort. Fox kicks to Herter. From outside the arc. And it's Ayton with the rebound. Ayton's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Sabonis, no good. Suns trail by 10. Booker outside. Shoots the three. Sabonis grabs the board. Sabonis has got rebound number 8 now on the night. Sacramento again missing. The Suns have gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter. 50% from the field. Ayton a screen. Okogie the pass to Ayton.
An absolute beast inside. Love how Ayton uses his size to draw these fouls.
This is his third trip to the free throw line.
And last season, he made good on about 3 out of every 4 free throw attempts. And last time I checked, I think that's 75%.
A shot by Sabonis. Nobody around. Good, and a nice assist from Fox. Fox has got assist number 8 here in this one already. Paul passes to Durant. And then Durant with the dunk.
Well, Durant must be making the defense sweat a little bit right now. Whenever he gets into a rhythm, he gets aggressive.
And Fox gets it to go.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be going.
Bounce pass from Paul. A big-time effort for De'Aaron Fox, providing a lot of energy for the
Your team.
And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on the platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page. Woo.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Harris and Sabonis hold down the post positions for him. The backcourt pair will be Fox with Herter, and it's Barnes and at the small forward. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. And the shot goes in. KD's got the fourth quarter going with the first basket of the period here for Phoenix. Outside, Fox. Outside for Murray. From downtown. Good on the three-point shot.
What a savvy pass by Fox. This is a guy who really sees all angles on the floor.
Here's Paul. Rebound by the Kings. Sabonis has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Here's Herter. No good that time. And Phoenix the other way now. For 3, Booker. It's hauled in by the Kings.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Outside, Fox. From past the arc. And another 3 for Sacramento.
He's having one of those nights. Fox just filling it up.
Suns trail by 18. Booker looking around. For 3, Okogie. The shot, no good. And it's Fox with the ball for the King. Kicks to Barnes. Back to Fox. Off target with his 3. Phoenix has gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
First personal foul.
Yeah, easy call.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Kings.
Josh Okogie taking.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. To the middle. Here's Herter. The kick out to Barnes. From deep. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly. And he does it right in his face. This is how you answer a 3 with a 3. Just merciless.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
No good from Booker.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
For 3, Murray. And it's Durant with the rebound. Suns trail by 21. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
That one goes. Count it.
A nice move to create a gap there in the defense and get to the bucket.
From deep three-point range. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. Ayton's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big-time effort. A crossover. And Booker with a nice bucket inside. Booker's got his first basket.
The top scorers in the league, guys like Booker, they get buckets when it's hard.
Sabonis kicks to Herter. From deep. Herter on the wing. From deep three-point range. He can't get it to go. Now the Suns take it the other way.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for the Heat.
When you shoot this well from three-point range, you're really hard to stop. The defense didn't rotate out fast enough to stop the hot shooters.
Yeah, exactly, Kevin. They were lethal from deep.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for De'Aaron Fox.
He was just dropping dimes left and right out there. Any opening that the D provided, he exploited it and found his teammates.
Here's Herter, and he's good on the three ball.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
And every miss finds its way to his hands. Well, what an impressive performance.
You aren't exaggerating. You don't get to 20 rebounds without having a special talent for grabbing misses.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
Booker with no one around. It's hauled in by the Kings.
He made that way more difficult than it had to be with that leaning jumper. As a result, he comes away empty.
So it's the Kings winning this one easily. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate it.
Hi, and thanks for joining us on 2K Sports NBA Action. And this matchup, a little bit of a rarity now, Greg. Neither team in a hurry to get in transition.
Yeah, B.A., these teams have almost a throwback style to how they play. They don't want to get up and down and play fast. They want to go slow, and that takes players who have patience and discipline. Tonight will be a tactical battle.
So here's the Clippers starting group. The two-way threats of George and Leonard are the wing pair. Morris and Zubac play together in the front court, and it's Westbrook in at the one spot.
Obviously, Fox has good on-ball instincts. He finds a wide-open guy and quickly feeds him.
Westbrook drives. Morris on the wing. Fires it. Barnes with the rebound.
Missing that one helps out all the analytical guys from the mid-range.
Murray's shot is good.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Murray's gone 2 for 2 so far from 3. Zubac against Sabonis. And the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
Sacramento has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter.
In terms of offense, the Clippers have been up and down in recent years. When they're healthy, they're dangerous. When they're not, it's a struggle.
Herter finds Barnes. And the Kings with another 3.
Nice look from Kevin. Intelligent and unselfish.
Leonard on the wing. Morris outside. Back to Leonard. To the middle. Here's Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Trying to attack the heart of that defense with great teamwork.
And Smitty with the Clippers, it shows how important depth is to an NBA offense.
Yeah, you know this. It's great to have a powerful first unit. But if your second unit can't carry its weight, it's a fragile situation.
Westbrook with it. Fox picks him up. And here's Zubac. Leonard for 3. Fires in the triple.
For a guy who hit only 25% of his threes in college, Kawhi has become one of the NBA's best at the wing position.
And Sabonis slams it in.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And as Westbrook gets older, he's indicated that he's not looking to change how he plays, Greg.
And that can be a double-edged sword, B.A. You love his aggression and confidence, but you wonder how his game will hold up as his athleticism goes.
Russell Westbrook's ranks on the all-time list are incredible. He's in the top 100 for points, rebounds, assists, and steals. And don't forget, he's the triple-double king.
Now here's Fox. Out to Sabonis. Shot clock at 6. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It goes on Russell Westbrook.
You have to be ready to battle when going up against Sabonis. His size and strength can wear defenders down.
And with Westbrook, is there anyone you could see breaking his triple-double record?
Yeah, I think Luka Doncic has a chance. He's already in the top 10 on that list and has a long career ahead of him. I remember thinking no one would break Oscar's record, but Russell did it.
Now here's Morris. Pass to Westbrook. Rebound by the Kings. Fox outside. Herter with it. The 3. Offensive rebound. They kick it out to Murray. There's the triple. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
And setting the table for his guys. Sabonis is such a shrewd and cunning distributor.
George outside. Pass to Leonard. Back to George. And De'Aaron Fox picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Minute 32 left in the first. Leonard gets the bucket.
There's the response. Kawhi rarely changes expression, but you know what he's thinking. I got your back.
Back to Fox for 3. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Now here's Westbrook. Pass to Leonard. From the arc. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
The three-point numbers for Kawhi Leonard, they show this man is elite from deep.
Barnes against Leonard. Fox right side. Driving in. And Fox powers it home.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Now here's Zubac. And we're going to have a jump ball.
Jump ball.
And they're running. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Herter. And the Kings with another three.
A nice option on the break. We know Herter can shoot it, but he also has the size to attack the rim.
The kick out to Morris. Zubac inside. The layup off target.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Here's Fox. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's Sacramento finishing the quarter.
Fans, your Kings Youth Dance Team. You all know what's happening.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Kings?
They came out firing from deep. It's always good for a team's confidence when you can start a game that hot.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
So here are the 5 for the Clippers to start the second. The two-way threats of George and Leonard are the wing pair. Morris and Zubac play together in the front court. And it's Westbrook in at the point guard position. A true utility player, Smitty. Marcus Morris brings a diverse skill set to the court.
He does. Marcus is a hard-nosed, gritty defender who can play either forward spot or even center at times. Plus, he's a reliable scorer and a solid three-point shooter.
Murray from outside. It's rebounded by Zubac.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Morris for 3. No good, and that makes him 0 for 3.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots. And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They came in focused and they've executed.
And when you're trying to slow down a top scorer, often the game plan is to get physical. Grant, you would know better than anybody. What's it like in the trenches here?
Well, VA, it's interesting. I mean, it can wear on you. It's a mental challenge. When you're in the trenches trying to slow down a great offensive player, it really becomes a battle of wills. You have to stay focused. You have to be disciplined. And most importantly, you just cannot take a play off and allow a great player to get going. This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
George's shot is off. Sacramento has gone 6 of 9 from three-point range. Fox, the pass to Sabonis. Here's Herter. Offensive board. Murray for 3. No good. And it's the Clippers taking it the other way. Leonard on the wing. Takes a 3. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Sabonis has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Herter can't hit. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. Here's Leonard. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
The vertical of Kawhi is impressive, rising up with ease and throwing it down.
Herter gets the bucket. Herter's got 6 points.
High offensive IQ. He makes great reads and adjustments on the fly.
Here's Westbrook. And Westbrook slams it home.
His ability to change his pace and direction is so quick. That's one of the reasons Westbrook is special when handling the rock.
And Sabonis slams it in.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there. A nice shot by Zubats.
If you give him any sort of space, he's going to attack.
Russell Westbrook.
It's Barnes on the wing. And there's 1:45 left to play in the second quarter. Herder. And the Kings with another three.
I think we'll be watching this play for many years to come. Herder off the catch.
Inside, here's Westbrook. And that comes off the assist by Morris. Westbrook's got 4 points in the quarter.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the three ball.
Pass to Murray. Fires the three. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Westbrook with it. He's picked up by Barnes. Here's Zubats. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Third personal foul.
And he drops the first.
Shooting for Los Angeles. Ivica Zubats.
And Zubats drops them both. For Sacramento, they've gone just 5 of 12 here in the second quarter. To the inside. They kick it out to Murray. Launches it. It's rebounded by Morris. The Clippers have gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. Leonard for 3. And again, it's the Clippers missing. Well, the Kings shooting just 38% in this quarter. Barnes, it's good.
Just a difficult shot that Barnes makes look so simple, so creative how he brushes off the defense.
Westbrook outside. And it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Sabonis with a screen on Westbrook. Left side Herder. Sabonis outside. 6 to shoot. Pass to Murray. Late clock here. The Kings need to get one up. Herder gets the bucket.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
So we conclude the first half. The Kings on top. They lead by 13.
The Clippers, 27.
Wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Kevin Herder really making a difference here.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
What can you say? Shooting is a premium in this league, and you can see why.
Hawks runs point with Herder by his side. Up front, it'll be Murray and Sabonis. And it's Barnes in at the 3 spot. That's the group starting the second half for Mike Brown. Sacramento has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. It's Herder on the wing. George defending. Back to Fox. And it's Fox with the jam.
Even though he's just 6'3", Fox can really get up, including slamming it down in style.
Down low. George outside. 3-pointer. Drops in the 3.
Unselfish, moving the ball. Love to see this kind of offense.
And for Paul George, playing close to home on a title contending team, it's a tremendous opportunity, Grant.
And back with the Pacers, he twice made the Eastern Conference Finals, but without a doubt, this is the most talented team he's ever been a part of.
Now here's Fox. Back to Herder. They grab their own miss. They kick it out to Murray. Left side Herder. knocks down the triple. Herder's got 15.
You know what? Herder's been in a zone all night, really lifting this offense.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, the NBA expanding its footprint through video games. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, there's an opportunity to capture a new kind of fan who isn't currently watching our games but enjoys playing NBA 2K. By learning about the players and the teams, they're more likely to engage in the live product. Brian?
Yeah, it goes hand in hand, Allie. Thanks.
What I love about Russell Westbrook, he plays with maximum effort every single night. You can be sure he's not taking any plays off.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And the defense knows he's relentless. You have to try and match that intensity.
Defensively, got to close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Ooh, a good look from Fox. Kept alive by Sacramento. And count it. The shot is good, and he'll go to the line.
Amongst the top rebounders in the game, Sabonis is fantastic at using his body to box out.
Los Angeles has gone 3 of 4 from outside in the second half. Westbrook with it. Fox picks him up. Zubac's shot is off. Sacramento has gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. George against Sabonis. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Hey, the defense is doing their job well, but Sabonis knows how to get physical and gets by them.
And Westbrook slams it home.
Ooh, wait. Big finish. Big time. And man, did they need that.
You can tell he's trying to get him going with that dunk.
You're totally right. That can be a shot in the arm for them. A spark that turns things around.
Now here's Westbrook. He's got 11. The kick out to Morris. Leonard on the wing. And that comes off the assist by Morris. Morris has got 3 assists in the game.
As a coach, you feel so comfortable with Kawhi on the floor. He's one of those guys, when the clock is ticking down, get him the ball.
Shot's good by Sabonis.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
Sometimes it's a matter of pride, answering back with a 3 of his own.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Connects from downtown.
That's Kevin Herter's bread and butter, where he shot 42% from beyond the arc his sophomore year in college.
Zubac's shot is off.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Fox for 3. And the Kings with another 3.
Putting consistent pressure on this defense. Just the threat of him out there makes this offense work.
Zubac passes to George. To the middle. Morris finds George. Now here's Morris. Defended by Murray. A nice shot by Morris.
For a number of seasons, Russell Westbrook has averaged double-digit assists.
Fox against Westbrook. Pass to Herter. From deep. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Zubac has got 5 rebounds in the game. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Herter. That one falls. Nice feed from Sabonis. Herter's got 21 points in the game.
Pretty much any type of jumper, Kevin Herter is proficient at it. That time with the stop and pop.
No good from outside. And here's Westbrook from the arc. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's the Sacramento Kings leading by 17 at the end of the period. They put in work down low, getting in close and
Please give a big round of applause.
Hey, let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
So many good point guards in this league. So much responsibility comes with that position. That was a smart play.
Sacramento foul.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And on the floor for the Clippers here in the 4th, the two-way threats of George and Leonard are the wing pair. Morris and Zubac play together in the front court, and it's Westbrook in at the point. Now Fox. Up top, Sabonis. Rebounded by Russell Westbrook. Los Angeles has gone 7 of 15 from distance in this game. And Westbrook slams it home.
You can see it in his eyes. Russ gets that look when he's locked in. It's been that way all night.
Picked by Sabonis. From downtown. He can't get it to go. And Los Angeles the other way now. Zubac passes to Morris. Back to Zubac. Leonard outside. And he makes it on the layup.
Kawhi Leonard will never shy away from carrying the offensive load. He can step up and do that for his team.
The three from Barnes hits the three-pointer.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, he adds to their lead.
You can't afford to give him space. Those kinds of mistakes have been the story of this game.
Westbrook, the pass to Morris. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Sacramento has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Murray from outside, and the Kings with another three.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
You know what it is? It's his creativity. That's making this engine run.
The three. Nails it from beyond the arc. Murray's got 6 here in the quarter. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Kings.
Their defense, it's their defense. It has been downright incredible so far, being disruptive and coming up with steals left and right.
Yeah, all throughout the game, the opposition hasn't been able to keep them off the glass, and they're paying for it, giving up second chance points.
Westbrook, the pass to George.
Power move from PG-13. He's added a lot of muscle to his frame over the years, putting it to good use right there.
Paul George, 2 shots.
No good on the free throw. And he sinks the second. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Westbrook against Fox. Beyond the arc. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Zubac has got his 6th rebound on the night. George against Fox. Here's Zubac. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
The size advantage gives them a clear path to the shot.
Pass to Murray. Fader on the way. The shot's good.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
They don't want to leave no chance for a comeback. Just focus on playing the right way.
Westbrook finds Leonard. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Sabonis has got rebound number 13 tonight with that one. The three from Barnes. Yes! And a nice assist from Fox. Barnes has got 6 points in the quarter.
And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Kings.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today. Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Look smart when the shots are going down.
To the inside. Here's Murray. Good! Now 7 for 11 on the night.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Especially during this last run, which ultimately put the game away.
Pass to Leonard. Westbrook outside. Morris outside. Counted from distance.
That's a nice read. The value of keeping your eyes up.
Fox against Westbrook. Puts the move on. Rebound by the Clippers. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. To the wing, right side. Zubac's shot is off. Now here's Barnes. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Clippers.
Los Angeles ball.
Westbrook with it from deep three-point range. Unable to get that one. So no problem for Sacramento as they get the win. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game.
Focus on the guard matchup tonight, Greg. Both these teams rely on their backcourts to lead the way for them.
And if anything, it should make for an entertaining basketball game. And it becomes a little bit of a chess match when it's a backcourt duel. Those are always fun.
Now we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. Doncic out there with Kyrie Irving. And there's JaVale McGee. And it's Green, and it's Wood in at the 4 set. Now Irving. Following De'Aaron Fox's three-point attempt. To the inside. And finished off by Wood.
And there's a lot of power behind Woods' dunks. He's not going to get cheated when he takes it to the rim.
Here's Fox. McGee with the block. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by McGee. Doncic with the steal. And it's the Mavericks on the break. Irving passes to Green. Here's Doncic. Into the lane. 6 on the shot clock. Offline with his 3. And so it's Sabonis who brings up the ball for the Sacramento Kings.
Yeah, Fox has got great leaping ability, and he likes to get up off the ground there for the flush.
And the Mavs fans are hoping this team, Doris, is poised to repeat the success of the early 2000s.
Well, Kevin, I think you have to look at the deep run into the playoffs from last year where they finally figured out the pieces they need to have around their great star, Luka Doncic. Obviously, you need shooting across positions, but I think one thing you need to consider if you're the Dallas Mavericks, paint protection is critical. High-level defenders are critical. So do you need that presence in the paint and a vertical threat of the cup to enhance Luka's skills even more? Make no mistake, guys, the playmaking ability of Luka Doncic is special. Even at a young age, this guy can pick apart a defense.
Sabonis sets the pick for Fox. Over in the corner, Barnes. And another 3 for Sacramento.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Doncic outside. From deep. They get it back. Sacramento's gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. And Fox has it in the corner. Another 3 for Sacramento.
Fox must continue to work on that shot. When he's knocking it down from there, boy, the D is in trouble.
And it's Doncic missing.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Adding to their advantage, trying to find a way to blow this one open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them.
Now, here's Doncic. Hits it from three-point range.
It doesn't seem to matter where Luka Doncic is on the floor. His shooting ability is impressive.
And so it looks like the Kings will retain possession here.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
Here's Fox, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. That one goes on Wood.
And we talk about Fox's speed, but he also has length. He's a factor there in the paint.
Fox hits them both. And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. Trailing here by 8. That doesn't go either for Doncic. And there's Fox. That's good on the assist by Murray. Fox has got 11 points.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Well, you set the tempo early, and when you get command and control of a game, it's perfect.
Now, here's Doncic, down low, Wood. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
First personal foul.
That's on Keegan Murray.
And really, every team had the chance to sign Wood early on, but passed. And this man just kept working, and now when healthy, he's becoming a force.
Here's Sacramento now. They're on a 17-7 run. Fox kicks to Herter. Back to Fox. Murray against Wood. Here's Fox. McGee with the block. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by McGee. 56 seconds left in the first quarter. And it's good for 2. He's got 13.
Building up a big early lead. They have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
And it's Fox with the jam.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
And so here is Dallas. Sacramento making their last shot. To the middle. And finished off by Wood.
This guy has been elite as a passer since he entered the league. He takes pride in making the guys around him better. Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
And Green gets it to go.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
Fox feeling it out a bit. And right as the buzzer sounded, he just dumped it right down. Wow!
And great move there to ensure they end the quarter on a strong note.
A big-time effort for De'Aaron Fox, providing a lot of energy for the King. What?
Fans, your King, you can't see.
And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Sacramento.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
I think the other thing they're doing is they're wearing out the opponent in transition, exploding up the floor for easy chances.
On the court for Dallas here in the second, Christian Wood is out there with Green. Then there's Irving. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's McGee in at the pivot, manning the middle. Doncic from deep three-point land. No good. Shot missing. And Sacramento will go the other way with it. The kick out to Sabonis for 3. Mavericks with the rebound. McGee's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Doncic outside. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Kings leading now by 10.
And what blows me away about Doncic, the consistency across the board.
GA, for 3 straight years, he was selected to the first team All-NBA. And that's all before he turned 24 years of age. Do you have any idea how hard that is to do? What he has done is incredible.
And De'Aaron Fox gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
And the replay demonstrating once again how aggressive that defense was.
And guys, that block could really help change the momentum of this game.
And a deep 3 from Doncic. That's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here.
Dallas ball.
And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Wood a screen on Fox. Doncic passes to Wood. And finished off by Wood.
And with how well Wood can shoot from 3, Christian, a tough cover in that pick and roll, pick and pop set. You just don't know what he's going to do.
McGee with the block. On the wing, Doncic. Dallas keeping it alive. A fresh 14. Irving passes to Doncic. 6 to shoot. Another shot. No good on that one. So the Kings will take it the other way. Fox goes in. It's hauled in by Wood. Mavericks trail by 7. Green dishes to Irving. Back to Green. Doncic outside. From deep three-point range. That doesn't go either for Doncic.
He's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
He was all alone on that one. Herder's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. To the paint. They kick it out to Green. To the left wing. Back to Doncic. Looking to end his cold spell. Sacramento grabs the miss. Sabonis has got 6 rebounds in the game. Fox passes to Sabonis. And slam dunk by Sabonis.
Domantas Sabonis has filled out his frame, and if you need some physicality around the rim, this guy is willing to do it.
Doncic with the bucket. Offense has become a focal point in the NBA. We know that. And Doris, is there a place still in this league for defensive specialists?
Undoubtedly, Kevin. Look no further than the NBA champion Golden State Warriors. Gary Payton II played that role to a hilt. He made the difference between winning and losing when it mattered most. Elite perimeter defense is always in demand.
Fox is double. Herder on the wing. Murray kicks to Barnes. It's tipped. Stolen by McGee. Doncic looking it over. Wood with the screen for Doncic. And Domantas Sabonis pulls it down. Sabonis has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. And it's Wood with the ball for the Dallas Mavericks. 7-point differential. Irving shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And you knew things were going south for Irving and the Nets when they couldn't agree on a contract. He was eventually traded and is a big talent boost to this team. Kyrie still has all the talent in the world, even if it comes with some risk.
Right side, Fox. Screen by Sabonis. Fox kicks to Barnes. Herder on the wing. It's intercepted. And it's the Mavericks on the break. Irving's got the ball. And it's Doncic missing. Irving against Fox. A 3 from Barnes. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Doncic fires from way. Oh, he got it to go!
Wow, how about that?
Thanks, David. And we'll be
30. The Mavericks, 28.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. It's been one outstanding game from De'Aaron Fox.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
The backcourt pair will be Fox with Herder. Harris and Sabonis hold down the post positions for him. And it's Barnes in at the 3. That's the group for Mike Brown as we get going here in the second half. The Kings trailing. Outside, Fox. Sabonis' screen on Green. Fox goes in, and it's Fox with the jam.
And the quickness Fox has, boy, it's impressive. Just coasting to the cup with ease.
Wood with the screen for Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Back to Fox. Passes to Barnes. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Sabonis, no good. For Dallas, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Doncic way outside. That doesn't go either for Doncic.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Fox, no good.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
Doncic against Fox. Doncic passes to Wood. Doncic right side. On the wing, Doncic. The outside leaner. And good that time. Now it's a 3-point Dallas lead.
If you give Luka Doncic the mid-range jumper, he'll keep things simple and take it.
Fox finds Barnes. Good, and it's Fox who picks up the assist. Barnes has got 6.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him.
Out in his own on the break. Pushing it up. And it's Murray with the jam.
And the defense to start that play was terrific. I love the fact that they attacked early in the shot clock.
Doncic way outside. Sacramento grabs the miss. Sabonis has got 9 rebounds now tonight.
Yeah, just a tremendous find by Domantas Sabonis. This guy plays the game the right way.
Right around 3 minutes into the second half. And here is Doncic. He's got 19. Looking to end the run. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. All technical fouls have been an issue for Luka Doncic since he entered the league.
First of all, you love his passion. But I think we've seen real progress in this regard. And that's because you understand if you're Luka Doncic, you need to play high minutes for your team. An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work and it pays dividends.
Back to Fox. Sacramento moving it around. Murray the pass to Herter. And the 3 off target. And it's Wood with the ball for the Dallas Mavericks. Trailing by 2 and stolen by Barnes. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Herter on the wing. Screen by Sabonis. Fox finds Murray. Good, and it's Fox who picks up the assist. Murray's got his second basket of the game.
Yeah, instinctively, too. Fox there looking to be a ball mover, a facilitator. And that's one reason why his team is playing well.
Doncic passes to Irving. Doncic against Fox. The pass to Green. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Barnes down low. Guarded by Doncic. Now Herter. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by McGee. We've got 33 seconds left in the third quarter. And Herter gets it to go. Mavericks trail by 8. Doncic outside. Inside. Here's Wood. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed assist.
Assist goes to
10 points for Christian Wood.
And, you know, he's got a wide range of skills inside. Wood's ready for whatever the defense throws at him.
And Fox gets it to go.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for me.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. On the floor right now for the Mavericks, they've got JaVale McGee. Luka Doncic out there with Kyrie Irving. Then it's Christian Wood. And it's Green in at the 3 slot. Doncic fires from way outside. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Doncic has got 12 points here in the second half. Fox against McGee. Nobody near Barnes. and airballs the triple. That one was way off. The three for Doncic. Sabonis grabs the board. Sacramento leading by 7. Here's Fox, and it's Fox with the jam.
I think it's fair to say that Fox is in the zone right now. An exciting player to watch. I just love seeing how he can take over a game with his aggressiveness.
McGee is screen on Fox. Doncic kicks to Green. Doncic with it. Shot clock at 5. To the paint. Here's Wood. A shot missing. Murray with the defensive effort. Sacramento's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the 4th. Pass to Herter. There's the triple. The offensive rebound. Outside for Murray. Back to Fox. Three-pointer. Sinks the three-pointer. And it's a 12-point Sacramento lead.
And you know what? Already showing signs of a solid jump shot. Fox is only going to get better as long as he's committed to improving.
Doncic from deep three-point land. Dallas again missing.
Well, he tries to answer with a three of his own and can't do it. You can't get caught up in the one-on-one aspect.
And you have to have respect for his speed in transition. Fox is a high-octane player who explodes in the open floor.
And how about the footwork? Check out those moves in the post and then the sweet finish to go along with it.
Excellent work around the basket. You're right, GA. To the inside. Outside Irving. Dishes it to Doncic. McGee sets the pick for Doncic. To the middle. McGee's shot is off. Kings leading now by 12. Fox with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Pass to Herter. Outside Sabonis.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Murray against McGee. And it's Murray with the jam.
Well, not exactly one of those big, burly power forwards, right? He depends on his leaping ability more than those guys, and it serves him just fine.
And Fox with a clear path to the basket. And they'll get another chance. A three from Barnes. Another three for Sacramento.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
And he comes up with the deuce. Doncic has got 16 points here in the second half.
Well, that's about decision-making and being comfortable in the pick and roll. For Luka, he's been there and done that.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for Sacramento.
The sheer volume of three-pointers was the deciding factor tonight, it seemed.
Yeah, they sink one and then do it again, and that strategy did work.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for De'Aaron Fox.
He just looked like an orchestrator out there. His teammates kept running to the open spot, and he found them time and time again.
Here's Fox from deep. Here's Sabonis. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
First person
It's on JaVale McGee.
Domantas Sabonis may be one of the most underrated players in the NBA. He conducts his business quietly, but boy, is he a force.
56 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Doncic. And the shot goes down.
Luka Doncic.
Doncic has got 30 points.
A dribble drive by Luka Doncic isn't about speed. It is about craftiness. This guy is so smart.
Fox passes to Barnes. Knocks down the three ball. And the Kings lead by 18.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
Well, for all intents and purposes, this game is over. Just a matter of time here.
Oh, how about the deft touch right there, guys?
He just guided that ball back up and in. Just a fingertip touch on the ball. Fox passes to Sabonis. A three from Barnes. There's JaVale McGee with the rebound. And a deep three from Doncic. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Three-pointer, Fox. It doesn't go for him. And so it's Sacramento easily grabbing this one. It was a tale of two teams tonight. One that was in total control, operating flawlessly.
Hello out there, and get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson at the table with basketball royalty, Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg, Allie LaForce, our reporter. Allie, take it away. And as is the case most nights, we've got a lot of talent in the backcourt from both of these squads, Clark.
Yeah, there's so many outstanding shot makers and playmakers in the backcourts across the league. I do believe it is clearly a guards league these days. All of these guys can light it up and will light you up. So clearly a shooter's league is what you see most of now.
Looking at the starting five for the Dallas Mavericks. Christian Wood out there with JaVale McGee. Then it's Luka Doncic. Then there's Josh Green. And it's Irving in at the 2 spot. Now here's Doncic. Fires the 3. Buries it from 3.
Boy, Doncic showing you his competitiveness right there with the back at you 3. The revenge triple.
Gordon outside. Outside for Porter. Pass to Murray. Green against Porter. Woods over to help. 5 on the clock. Here's Caldwell Pope. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
That's his first personal foul.
Kentavious Caldwell-Pope, his defensive quickness sets him apart.
After 13 seasons with Rick Carlisle in charge, the Mavs changed their head coach in 2021, Clark.
Hiring Jason Kidd, B.A., and he was a member of that 2011 title team. That was a lot of fun to watch. We saw Dallas dedicated to the defensive end under Jason Kidd's leadership. A new voice brought new energy and a refocus, and we'll see if that can be sustained going forward.
Now here's Jokic. Gordon, right side. Here's Caldwell Pope. He's guarded by Irving. Porter gets the bucket.
Porter Jr. has a unique combination of size and skill, and as a result, able to beat defenders in the catch-and-shoot game.
Pass to Irving. Back to Doncic. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Doncic has got 6. Murray with it. Green picks him up. Here's Caldwell Pope. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Wood passes to Irving. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Really a smart look that time by Wood, giving the ball up to his wide-open teammate.
And it's Jokic off the drive. And Jokic throws it down.
And look at those moves in the post. And the smooth finish to go along with it.
Just excellent work around the rim.
Left his man lunging and reaching for air. That was something else right there. Whenever you talk about teams battling injuries, the Denver Nuggets really come to the top of the list. It's really prevented them, the injuries they've had to keep players from reaching their full potential.
Wood hits them both. Well, if the Nuggets could just get healthy, they could be a real problem, Clark. Maybe even a title contender.
You know, BA, a couple of seasons ago when they were healthy, they showed what the potential could be in Denver. I mean, they were a scary team, but it's been disappointing recently to see Jamal Murray and Michael Porter Jr. go down with different injuries, and that's had a significant impact on this team. Hopefully, we will get to see this squad at full strength, because if we do, I think that would be a lot of fun for all basketball fans.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
And we all know what can happen when he gets rolling. A hot start can turn into an explosive scoring night.
Now here's Doncic. 6 points for him.
I think McGee's been working on that one. I mean, you don't just come up with that off the top of your head, boy. You got to think that one through.
Out to Gordon. Pass to Porter. Puts up a three. And stolen by Wood. And now the Mavs on the run. McGee a screen. Doncic on the wing. And here is Green. Back to Doncic. Can't get it to drop. Good D by Jokic. The Nuggets trail. Drives to the hoop. Outside Murray. Murray is doubled. And here's Porter outside. Wood grabs the board. Dallas has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. On the wing, Irving. Pass to Doncic. Shot clock at 6. Irving, the pass to McGee. And McGee with the stuff.
You know, all McGee needs, guys, is good positioning. Once he has that, dunking the ball is elementary.
Up top, Porter. Green covering. Gordon, right side. Driving to the basket. Oh, McGee with the block. Doncic outside. Wood with the screen. From deep. They get it back. Doncic outside. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Let's go with a three. Porter pulls it in. On the wing, Caldwell Pope. And the call will go against JaVale McGee. That's foul number 2 for him.
That's his second personal foul. 13 foul.
7 seconds left in the first. Here's Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
At almost 7 feet tall now, Jokic can definitely throw it down. And he's having to line defenses that he can do so.
And that concludes a back and forth, high-scoring first.
Please give a big round of applause for eAdriaticLeague Jr.
And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Mavericks?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. We've got JaVale McGee, Kyrie Irving out there with Luka Doncic. Then there's Christian Wood, and it's Green in at the 3 slot.
Boy, with the basketball IQ of a 15-year vet, Doncic makes plays that even veterans struggle with.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
And Irving gets it to go.
You know, Irving is deadly from mid-range and really embraces that shot. He doesn't shy away from it. And I think he can give opponents a lot of problems because of it.
And it's Jokic missing.
Boy, that's a look. He has to finish, and he knows it. Blown opportunity.
And you look at the intangibles of Luka Doncic. He has some of the best court awareness in the league, and that shows up most with his passing and body control.
Now here's Doncic. 6 points for him. Down to 5 on the shot clock. In transition, here they come. Yes, it's good. Jokic has got 6 points.
Boy, slick pass by Murray. He makes such an effort to create for his teammates.
And the way Doncic can feel the defenders around him speaks to his great court sense, Greg.
No question. And the elite footwork he has makes the most of it. I mean, one of the best at shielding defenders with his body. It's really how he can navigate through a defense with ease. And great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Now here's Doncic. Inside. The shot no good. And the Nuggets going the other way now. Outside Murray. Here's Caldwell Pope, guarded by Doncic. Outside Porter, fires from deep. The Mavericks pull it in. McGee's got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Green. Now Doncic. And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Doncic outside. McGee. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
That's his second personal.
It's on Nikola Jokic.
Well, you look at McGee and the career resurgence he's undergone, guys, outstanding. I mean, when he's been in the right situation, he's been very effective.
You know, some have said those old school power forwards, guys like Charles Oakley, they're becoming outdated. You see that, Grant?
Well, first of all, the physicality in the game is no more. The way Oakley would hit you and bruise you, you can't do that in today's game. And guys like Oakley are now playing the 5 position, and they're shooting 3-pointers. So a lot of it just is because the game has changed and evolved since the 90s when Oakley dominated.
Great skill level in the game right now.
No question.
Way downtown, Doncic testing the limits of his range there.
Pass to Caldwell Pope. Ooh, McGee with the block. And now the Mavs on the run.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Irving for 3. The Mavericks rebound. Second chance effort. Kicks it to Doncic. 3-pointer. Irving with it. On the wing, Green. Deflects the pass. McGee passes to Irving. Clock at 6. To the right side. Wood finds Irving. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. The Nuggets have got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter.
Tell you what, the Mavericks are so good in the half court. It helps that Luka is virtually unstoppable in most of the sets they run. The team feels very comfortable playing a slowdown type of game.
Mavs the slowest team in the league under Jason Kidd last season, Clark.
Well, there's no shame in that for them because they were playing to their team's strengths. They want to put the ball in Luka's hands and space the floor and let him go to work. If you have Luka, that's a smart way to play.
Here's Jokic, and the dunk by Jokic.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
Doncic with it. Checked by Gordon. Back to Doncic. Pass to McGee. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Caldwell Pope. Outside Porter. Here's Jokic. Guarded by Wood. And the dunk by Jokic.
Boy, good vision that time from Michael Porter Jr. Saw the wide open teammate and then got the pass to him right on time.
Doncic outside. Pass to Irving from outside the arc. The Mavericks rebound. McGee. And McGee with the stuff.
Yeah, you know, with his size and presence in the post, McGee has a lot of value on the offensive glass.
Here's Caldwell Pope. Jokic with it, guarded by Doncic. Here's the 3. And Caldwell Pope gets it to go. Caldwell Pope's got 8.
He kept his cool despite the double team and finds the open man.
Here's Wood. And that's not going to go.
Man, I like this.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Mavericks ahead. They're up by 3. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. It's been a clinic out there by Nikola Jokic.
Pretty much the entire first half, he was dominating down low, piling up a ton of dunks.
Guys, he's been in beast mode down low, asserting his will. The defense has been helpless, unable to slow him down.
Murray and Caldwell Pope are the backcourt pairing. Porter Jr. and Gordon at the 3 and the 4. And it's Jokic in at the center position. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Michael Malone. Here's Jokic, following the score by Dallas. Jokic is doubled. Gordon outside. Back to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down hard.
Boy, I I so enjoy watching Jokic play. I'm really enjoying him tonight, scoring a bunch of points, and his offensive game is just a beautiful thing to behold.
Doncic passes to McGee. Denver grabs the miss. About a minute played here in the second half. And there's the foul. It'll go on Aaron Gordon. That's his third foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Now here's Doncic. 9 points in the game. And Wood with the stuff.
When you play with Luka now, Doncic, he's ready to find you if you're open, so you got to be ready to receive.
Jokic way outside. The long distance three is buried. Jokic has got 15.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Now, when we talk home court advantage, you think the Nuggets have the best in the NBA?
I think so, B.A., and it has to do with geography. Denver is at altitude, and that's hard on your body, trust me, I know. And they're isolated from the rest of the league, so it always is a long trip out there as well.
That tenacity on the drive. Murray is at his absolute best when he's in attack mode.
And Doncic puts up a deep three from beyond the arc and then some. He's got 12.
I mean, once he crosses the timeline, you need to pick him up. He can drop it in from way back.
Jokic finds Murray. Back to Jokic. Out to Gordon. Pass to Jokic. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
Dallas ball.
Here's Doncic. 12 points for him. From deep three-point range. Caldwell Pope pulls it in.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Out of bounds. It'll go to the Mavericks.
Not sure what he was thinking about with that pass. Just sailed it right out of bounds.
The Mavericks have gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Outside Irving. Wood, a screen on Murray. Doncic passes to Wood. And here is Irving. Doncic on the wing. Just 5 to shoot. Fires for 3. Again, Doncic missing.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Jokic with it.
2 minutes.
15 points in the game. Great D that time from McGee. Dallas is gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Green, the pass to Irving. Now here's Doncic, defended by Murray. Doncic against Murray. McGee. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. McGee's got 11.
Hey, there's a reason why he shoots such a high percentage, guys. I mean, he picks smart shots, high-quality shots, in close shots that he takes.
Pass to Caldwell Pope. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It goes on Kyrie Irving.
You know, there was a time years ago when the Mavericks were one of the NBA's shakiest teams. Now they're one of its proudest franchises.
And you can attribute the Mavs' rise to stable ownership and some very savvy front office moves.
Yeah, so true, B.A. They've made some great decisions in the draft, for sure. They've been able to find cornerstone players and build solid rosters around them.
Irving, that's good.
You know, the threat of Irving's drive can open up looks for him from the perimeter, and he is a gifted scorer, folks.
Outside Porter. 50 seconds left in the third quarter. Shoots from the right block. Nice touch on the bank shot. 7 points in the game.
Well, you know, on the inside, Porter is a very skilled player. He understands that you've got to be multi-dimensional, a lot of versatility to your game to be effective inside.
Now here's Doncic. 12 points for him. Pass to Green. Doncic against Murray. Wood passes to Irving. Green for 3. They get it again.
Boy, this is a night to remember for McGee, a force on the floor. You cannot overstate what a presence he's been tonight.
Now here's Gordon. Back to Jokic. Great D that time from McGee. And so it's Dallas finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Their key to consistency. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter. They've got Luka Doncic, Christian Wood out there with Josh Green. Then there's JaVale McGee, and it's Irving in at the shooting guard position. Doncic passes to McGee, and he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
And guys, over the last several years, Denver's been top 10 in offensive rating. Now, they played a slower pace, but made the most of their possessions.
And he makes the first, but misses the second. Boy, this Denver team, great offensively over the last couple of seasons. How so?
Well, BA, they execute in the half courts. That's pretty simple. I mean, so difficult to do against NBA defenses. Now, normally they have multiple ball handlers on the floor, guys who can make quick decisions.
Doncic with it. Checked by Murray. Good on the bucket. And the Mavericks lead by 11.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Back to Murray. And stolen by Wood. Here's Doncic. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Doncic, because he's so skilled and so savvy, he does a nice job forcing the defense into tough spots when they're guarded.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, you know, for me, the passing has been fantastic all night. Everybody loves watching this style of basketball where the ball moves and players move. Coaches, fans, and even us broadcasters can appreciate that kind of action.
Yeah, the other thing they're doing is absolutely scorching the net. Red hot from outside all game long.
Back to Porter. To the paint. And the dunk by Jokic.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
For Dallas, they've gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Wood, a screen on Murray. Here's Doncic, and Doncic hammers it home.
Boy, Doncic so crafty and good at using screens and being effective in screening situations. He's a true scorer and playmaker.
Pass to Gordon. Wood grabs the board. Wood's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Fourth quarter play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Irving, the pass to Wood. Inside. Gordon with a steal. Outside Porter. Pass to Jokic. Here's Caldwell Pope. Gordon with a screen on Irving. Out to Gordon. There's the 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. McGee's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. On the wing, Irving.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
To the middle. Here's Wood. And Wood with the stuff.
Well, we talk about it all the time. Hard work pays off, and Wood works extremely hard to fight for the finish he wanted there.
Outside Murray. Pass to Porter. The 3 is up. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Outside Irving. McGee a screen. Here's Wood. Down low. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line.
At the line for the Mavericks, Josh Green. at the line for one.
Denver has gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth.
And, you know, this will be a big victory for them. They came out, executed their game plan, and what a huge win for the Mavericks.
They made the most of the extra rebounds tonight. Helped them out a lot.
And when you look at these teams, they're both great rebounding clubs. And any night, either one could have the advantage on the boards.
And what a huge performance it was for Luka Doncic.
Well, you have to marvel at how well he picked apart that defense repeatedly. Found the right guy in the right spot at the right time.
Outside for Porter. Will it go? The Nuggets with another miss. Here's Wood. On the wing, Irving. There's 38 seconds left in the game. A nice shot by McGee.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exit.
McGee finds Wood. Outside, Green. Back to McGee. 6 on the shot clock. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Here's Caldwell Pope. Gordon on the wing. From deep. And so Dallas takes this one by a big margin. A statement road victory.
Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great day. And Greg, you were talking about this. What you appreciate about this matchup, the team first mindset on both sides.
very unselfish, and we're going to see guys moving the ball. And, Kevin, they play for one another. That's why these clubs rack up so many assists.
Now Sacramento's starting 5. Harris and Sabonis hold down the post positions for him. The backcourt pair will be Fox with Herter, and it's Barnes in at the small forward position. Now here's Gordon. Passes it to Caldwell Pope. Out left to the wing. Just 5 on the clock. Murray finds Gordon. No good on the triple. And Barnes has got the ball here for Sacramento. Here's Murray. Here's Sabonis. And he lays it straight in.
It's Sabonis with the reward there for the hustle, picking up the scraps.
And prior to playing in college, Sabonis played professionally in Spain.
Well, that's such a head scratcher to me. I mean, 16 years old. I mean, here you'd be getting your license. There, Sabonis was playing in professional leagues against grown men. So that experience certainly has helped him both in college and for sure being a pro now.
Here's Fox following the basket by Jokic. Gets it to fall. The bucket from Herter.
Known for being a scorer, Herter is good at staying active and then looking to capitalize inside.
Kicks it out to Gordon. Caldwell Pope against Murray. Herter outside. And Domantas Sabonis pulls it down. And now the Kings fast break. Fox leading the charge. Nobody near Barnes. Good, and it's Fox who picks up the assist.
Harrison Barnes very comfortable in that catch and shoot.
Caldwell Pope pass to Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Sabonis sets the pick for Fox. Barnes finds Sabonis. Double team Sabonis. The kick out to Fox. Moves back up. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
His first personal foul.
7-footer. Sabonis can get in there and cause some problems crashing the glass.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Playing games at altitude here in Denver, Brent. How does it affect the player?
Well, you could say it's mental, but I could tell you from experience, Kevin, it is physical. I mean, it does hit you, and you got to get past that early burn before you can get back into the endurance part of the division. Such an outstanding effort there for the big man to stay focused with his shot. Jokic, tremendous concentration.
Sabonis inside. Jokic defending. Murray against Fox. The kick out to Sabonis.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Here's Barnes. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. Barnes has got 5 points so far.
And that distribution from Sabonis just keeps growing. Found the open man. That's
and it's Harrison Barnes with the foul.
His first personal foul.
That is his first foul of the game.
Team foul.
There's a minute 47 left to play in the first. Porter against Barnes. And that one's good by Porter.
And Porter's height and length around the basket is going to help him create opportunities to score.
And it's Fox with the jam.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him down from getting that deuce.
And it's the Nuggets with the ball. Sacramento making their last shot. Kicks it out to Gordon. Clock at 6. Pass to Caldwell Pope. That shot off the mark. And it's the Kings taking it the other way. Murray against Fox. Down low. And slam dunk by Sabonis.
Well, Fox with the eyes and ears up that time. Good vision to facilitate.
Caldwell Pope outside. Outside for Murray. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
That's his first personal
Nice
foul.
work to get it inside and draw the contact.
The Nuggets shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
Jamal Murray.
Jamal Murray more and more has come into his own as a player capable of shouldering the offensive load and being a leader for his team at times.
Now, here's Fox. On the pass to Sabonis. Back to Fox. Kings moving the ball around. And slam dunk by Sabonis.
And how about Sabonis getting up there and rising up to slam down?
And here's Jokic outside. It's rebounded by Herter. It's Sabonis with the drive. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Caldwell Pope for three. And again, Denver no good. Here's Fox, and it's Fox with the jam.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
Like tonight, all the hustle plays have meant so.
It's been all about Domantas Sabonis for the King. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. And we'll be right back after this. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Sacramento.
I like how they've worked the ball inside, getting looks closer in there, and that really helps your offense.
Love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
Murray and Caldwell Pope, the guards. Gordon steps in at the 4 with Jokic in at center. And it's Porter at the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Denver. And here's Caldwell Pope. He brings it up for the Nuggets. 7-point differential.
And hey, what a career Caldwell Pope has had to this point.
He's been such a great complimentary guard. Just takes care of the ball. He shoots well all over the floor. He's a three-point threat. Certainly accepts the responsibility and the challenge defensively. He's carved out a career, and it's going to get longer.
Greg, looking at the shooting numbers of Michael Porter Jr., they're off the charts.
I mean, his first full year in the league, Porter Jr. was top 20 in field goal percentage, top 10 in three-point percentage. Incredible numbers for a 6'10 wing.
Pretty reliable from that area on the floor. Harrison Barnes comfortable rising up and shooting from there.
Caldwell Pope, and no good that time. Murray with the defensive effort. Jokic with the steal. And Jokic slams it in.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
Fox finds Sabonis. Takes it off the glass. Sabonis has got 11 points.
This is where Sabonis can play tricks. He's got every move at his disposal.
Pass to Gordon. Caldwell Pope on the wing. Back to Gordon. Caldwell Pope on the wing. 5 to shoot. And Murray. Here we go. And it's Murray with the jam.
Well, there's a little bit of Murray's handle on display. The D looked totally confused as to what to do there.
The wide open look here for Fox. And another 3 for Sacramento.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Kicks it out to Gordon. Here's Caldwell Pope. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's going to go on Sabonis.
Yeah, much improved foul shooter. KCP also starting to get to the line at a higher rate.
And Caldwell Pope drops them both. Greg, Father Time is undefeated, and every player has to make the decision when it's time to retire. How big a factor was age for you?
Well, you don't want to leave anything on the table, but your body will tell you when it's time. I know that was the case for me.
Jokic kicks to Gordon from deep three-point range, and it's Sacramento with the rebound.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Fox against Murray, and it's Fox with the jam.
How about Fox just getting to the rim right there? Great to see him explode at times.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Over in the corner, Caldwell Pope. Outside, Porter. Kicks it out to Gordon. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Gordon's got his first points in this one.
And Aaron Gordon not hesitating because the defender was close. He just kept going.
Murray, the pass to Sabonis. And slam dunk by Sabonis.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Well, on defense, Barnes has reach and quickness. He stayed all over that shot.
It's good. Murray's got the lead up to 13 now for Sacramento.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Jokic kicks to Gordon. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. It's going to go on Sabonis.
And after spending his first 7 years in Orlando, Aaron Gordon traded in 2021, going from the Magic, a team out of the playoffs, to a team chasing a title.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Outside Gordon. Fires from deep. Out of bounds, Sacramento takes possession.
Kings ball.
Kings leading now by 14. In the corner, Murray with it. Some nice ball movement here by the Kings. Now here's Herter. He's guarded by Caldwell Pope. And slam dunk by Sabonis.
Sabonis, such a difficult guy to guard, and right now he is going off.
Jokic passes to Porter. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. And that's now 6 points for Michael Porter.
And you're going to take as many of those high percentage shots as you can get.
Right side, Fox. And it's Fox with the jam.
Tough matchup here, and Fox has it going right now. The lefty getting some room and making it happen.
And through the first half, a pretty left. Thank you for that interview.
29, the Kings, 45.
And he's ready, the Jabberwocky.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. It's been one outstanding game from De'Aaron Fox.
Yeah, something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, if you're grading playmaking today, it's an A+ from him.
Second half underway, and here's who Mike Brown's got on the floor. The backcourt pair will be Fox with Herter. Harris and Sabonis hold down the post positions for him. And it's Barnes in at the 3 slot. Those three-pointers off the mark. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Kings. They lead by 14.
Come get it, come get it.
Murray against Fox. Driving inside.
So shifty. Fox gets in there anytime he wants to.
Caldwell Pope outside. Now here's Murray. He's covered closely. Shot by Caldwell Pope, no good. Kings leading now by 16. Fox kicks to Herter. Murray outside. The kick out to Fox. Here's Herter. Misses the 3. Denver's gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Jokic inside. Sabonis is there. And it's Jokic missing.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Fox passes to Sabonis. Good, and it's Fox who picks up the assist. Sabonis has got 17.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
Gordon kicks to Porter. Murray outside. Lets it go from deep. Barnes grabs the miss.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Great setup there by their setup man and De'Aaron Fox.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Kings leading now by 18. Passes it to Sabonis. Lets it go, and the Kings check on two more.
Right now, Sabonis just taking charge, taking initiative, getting aggressive on offense.
To the paint, here's Porter, and he banks in the layup. He's got 8.
I don't know if you would consider this, but he's got such a nice touch around the rim. Maybe you foul him there?
Wide open look here for Murray. It's good from long range. And the Kings lead by 21.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
Well, this team did something at halftime, going from a mild-mannered half-court executing team to some heroic shooting in the second half.
Fox passes to Sabonis. It's hauled in by Gordon.
I know it's about defending the post and the three-point line these days, but still got to be active in the mid-range area, and the defense gets away with one there.
Murray outside. Back to Porter. 6 to shoot. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Porter's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And Murray with an instinctual play there. He has that ability. You can see the play. It evolves, and then he makes a quick decision.
Screen by Sabonis. And here's Barnes for 3. A new 14 for the Kings. Fox passes to Herter. The kick out to Fox. Murray, a screen on Murray.
Now that's good patience as Fox uses the pump fake, and that throws the defender off balance.
This is his first free throw of the game.
And he shot foul shots at about a 75% clip a season ago.
Ish Smith, he's checked in for the Nuggets. Good on both. And Denver has possession. They trail by 18. And Jokic wide open. He shoots. And a miss there on the triple. Sacramento's gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the third.
How about Sabonis out there and finishing as a big on the break?
For Denver, they've gone just a bit under 50% from the field since halftime. 5 out of 11. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. The kick out to Porter. The 3. Rebound by the Kings. Sabonis has got 9 rebounds now tonight. Fox passes to Sabonis. On the wing, Barnes. Fires the 3. Buries it from three-point range. Barnes has got 13. Now Smith. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
Well, he's too good a finisher to blow that kind of chance, but that's going to be a wake-up call to the defense.
And so it's Sacramento with a 21-point lead to end the quarter from the field. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Gordon steps in at the 4 with Jokic in at center. Out on the perimeter, it's Caldwell Pope and Porter Jr. And it's Smith in at the point. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Fox against Smith. Launches it. Another 3 for Sacramento.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Really most effective when he's in attack mode, and KCP with the athleticism to do it.
Fox kicks to Herter. The shot. Porter against Barnes. Herter with it over Caldwell Pope. It's hauled in by Gordon.
I'm not sure if family and friends are here in the stands tonight, but he wanted to show that one off. Fading away on the shot was absolutely not necessary.
For three, Caldwell Pope. And Domantas Sabonis pulls it down. Sabonis has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Fox dishes to Murray. And it's off from three-point range. And it's Gordon with the ball. He brings it up for the Nuggets. Porter kicks to Gordon. Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. Caldwell Pope passes to Jokic. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Jokic has got 19 points.
And the Joker right now is dealing all-around game from him, reminding all of us he can pile up the points.
And play stops as it looks like they call it over the back here.
And he drew that call by establishing his base early and then doing a great job at the box out.
Got there early, and his anticipation of that play was rewarded by that call.
And the basket by Gordon.
Yeah, you just don't want to give Aaron Gordon that easy of a look.
Fox deciding where to go with it. Pass to Herter. Fox against Smith. Now here's Murray. Defense right on him. And the layup falls.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
Yeah, it feels like Christmas right now, just gift-wrapping points.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Kings.
And they're playing beautiful basketball right now, racking up the assists by playing so unselfishly, just finding the open man.
Well, we've also seen them being very aggressive down in the paint. All game long, they've been hunting down those inside points.
Here's Fox. 2 minutes. And it's Denver with the rebound. 1:50 left in the game. Smith kicks to Porter. Fires the three. Rebound by Murray. Murray's got 5 rebounds tonight. That shot off. The Nuggets trail by 21. There's the pass to Caldwell Pope. Outside Porter. There's the three. The Nuggets with another miss.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off. And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for Sacramento.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Domantas Sabonis.
Well, those points he had tonight, all critical, all from energy and activity. He just never seemed to stop.
Smith against Fox. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
And that one's good by Porter.
It's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
Yeah, it's tough to mount a comeback like this and then fall oh so short. I'm sure that's weighing on them just a little bit.
Smith against Fox. Pass to Murray. From deep. Another three for Sacramento.
But the truth is they've had control of this game.
Yeah, looks like a veteran team tonight. Getting out on the road, playing with assertiveness, confidence, fully in control for this win.
Smith finds Gordon. Back to Smith. From deep three-point range, it's off. So it's the Kings winning this one easily. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no longer.
Let's break.
Well, when we look at tonight, this could come down to the backcourts, Grant. They're both very talented.
Yeah, B.A., you know I love great guard play. And, of course, each team has some serious skills at that position. So expect a fast pace of play, lots of threes. It should be one heck of a matchup.
Now the starting group for the Sacramento Kings. Fox runs point with Herter by his side. Up front, it'll be Murray and Sabonis. And it's Barnes in at the 3 slot. Fox with the ball. Now guarded by Ayton. Murray for 3. Yes! And a nice assist from Fox.
Showing the point guard instincts there. Fox with great vision.
Outside Paul. On the wing, Durant. This one for 3. That shot missing. So Sacramento will take it the other way. It's Herter on the wing. From outside the arc. Another 3 for Sacramento.
What a savvy pass by Fox. This is a guy who really sees all angles on the floor.
Outside Durant. From deep three-point range. Rebound by the Kings.
Credit to him for trying to get that 3 right back. Missed the shot, but that's a fighter's mentality.
And the move that really shook up the NBA world. I mean, Kevin Durant asking and receiving a trade out of Brooklyn now. With this team, he makes them a title favorite overnight.
Murray can score in a multitude of ways, Grant.
Oh, yes, he can, B.A. I mean, he can feast from the post, the mid-range, and the three-point line as well. Always plays under control at his own pace, and that's why he looks so fluid out there on the floor.
Now here's Fox. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Fires the 3. Kevin Durant with a rebound. For Phoenix, they've gone 1 of 5 to start things off. To the inside, and it's slammed in by Durant.
Great decision-making from Booker, realizing one of his guys is open and whips the pass to him.
And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul. For Sacramento, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Left side Murray. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. And it's in there.
Taking full advantage of a gap in the mid-range coverage.
Fox against Paul. On the wing, Durant. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And Kevin Durant post-Achilles surgery. No apparent decline, Grant. Last season, the 3rd highest scoring average of his career.
I mean, incredible. Almost 30 points a game. Think about this. 2 of the 4 times he's led the league in scoring, he did it averaging less points per game. And his efficiency, good as ever.
Sabonis can't hit.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Ayton draws the double. Outside Durant. And the layup is good. Durant's got 6.
Inside, Durant's scoring instincts take over, helping him find a path to that difficult shot.
Free throw line jumper. And it's off the back of the rim. No good. The Suns trailing. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution. Running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Pass to Sabonis.
Phoenix foul. Josh Okogie. First personal foul. 3rd team foul.
We've got 1:55 left in the first quarter. Murray against Durant. Murray passes to Herter. And here's Sabonis. 4 on the clock.
Defensively, Ayton's always had the size and length. Where he's really improved is with the angles he takes to the ball.
And Durant gets it to go.
Just taking it right to the rim. And no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Shot to stop the run. And Fox powers it home.
Even though Fox is just 6'3", he's got some hop, showing them off a little bit on that play.
Here's Durant. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's on De'Aaron Fox.
What a job Monty Williams has done in his time with the Phoenix Suns. Hats off to the talent that he's been able to bring in and develop. And that's the way he's created a winning culture.
Now here's Murray. He has 7. Pass to Herter. The 3. The rebound by Devin Booker. Phoenix has gone 0 for 4 from deep to start this one. That's good from Durant on the assist from Booker. Durant's got 15 points.
The confidence that Durant has in his three-point shot is something special. He doesn't doubt his selections at all.
Here's Barnes. Ooh, Durant with a steal. Ayton with it, and Sabonis picks him up defensively. Durant drives in, and it's slammed in by Durant.
And you see those long strides of Durant eating up ground in a hurry.
To the middle. Durant against Sabonis. And the layup is good off the glass.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Durant against Fox. Durant, no good. Fox outside. Nifty move. Ooh, he released it in time, but it's off the mark. Kevin Durant has been leading the...
Ladies and gentlemen, your Suns Houston.
And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, what stands out to you from the Suns in this one?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
The deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. Josh Okogie is out there with Kevin Durant, and it's Ayton in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's who's out there for Phoenix.
Plays like that, so easy for him.
Here's Durant. The Kings getting their last shot to go. Misses the 3.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And it's Murray finishing it off.
Excellent outlet pass, helping to make transition opportunities like this easier.
Here's Durant, and Durant with the big finish.
Well, Durant must be making the defense sweat a little bit right now. Whenever he gets into a rhythm, he gets aggressive.
Three-pointer, Fox. Here's Sabonis. And another shot, and he sinks the layup. Sabonis has got his second basket.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Pass to Durant. Wide open. The offensive rebound. Takes the 3. Got it again. That makes him 8 for 15 for the night.
Slick shot by Durant. Gets the pass and is in his motion a second later.
Already a terrific career for Booker. 3-time All-Star. And then last year he was named to the All-NBA first team. Just a big honor.
Misses the layup.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Down low. And Durant with the big finish.
And this is what Paul is known for. He is a shrewd distributor with a pass-first mentality.
And with Booker, it's not just the scoring. Grant, he does a little bit of everything.
Hey, B.A., I mean, you go back and look at last season. He had career highs in rebounds, steals, blocks. I mean, he's learned how to affect the game, even when his shot isn't falling, which is rare.
Here's Durant. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Don't foul that guy. For his career, Durant's about 90% at the line.
Good on the second one. You know, one expression you hear from a lot of coaches nowadays, threatening drives. What's the value of breaking the paint?
B.A., dribble penetration is so important, particularly in today's game. With the spacing and the great shooting on the perimeter, if you can get to the paint, one, you may score at the rim, but if the defense collapses, now you have an opportunity to find an open shooter from 3.
Shot's good by Sabonis.
Have to admire the confidence right there. Sabonis feeling like he can knock down these shots whenever he wants.
Right side Durant from behind the arc. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Sabonis has got his 6th rebound on the night. Murray. Oh, Booker with a block. And he gets it back. Barnes in the post. Out to Fox.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Inside. Here's Sabonis. The basket's good. Off the assist from Fox. Sabonis has got 8.
This is where you get Sabonis the ball. He's going to reward you for feeding him.
On the wing, Durant takes a 3. That one no good. So Sacramento will take it the other way. Pass to Herter. The 3 is up. Sinks it from distance. 6 points for him.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
Here's Paul. On the wing, Durant. He's guarded by Barnes. He shoots it. That one a little long. Sacramento has gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. Paul with a steal. To the paint. Here's Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
What an athletic play by Durant. This man, what can't he do?
Here's Fox. And it's Fox with the jam.
And just a crafty move to get free for the dunk.
Yeah, he's not just trying to score. He's trying to embarrass someone. Now here's Paul. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. That shot wide open. And the Suns lead by 3.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Here's Fox. They kick it out to Murray. And the Kings with another 3.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Durant, no good. The Kings have gotten 8 of 13 shots to fall in the second quarter.
Such a talented passer at his position. Sabonis is all about making winning plays.
On the wing, Durant. Back to Paul. The 3 is up. The shot comes out. Ooh, a good look from Fox. No good on the buzzer beater. Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see.
32. The Kings, 34.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Pretty much the entire first half, he was dominating down low, piling up a ton of dunks.
He has been aggressive, getting into the painted area seemingly at will and wreaking absolute havoc on the defense.
Checking out the group from Mike Brown to start the second half. Up front, it'll be Murray and Sabonis. Fox runs point with Herter by his side, and it's Barnes in at the 3 spot. And Phoenix has possession after the Kings picked up a basket a moment ago. Durant's shot is off. The Kings leading.
Sabonis is a dominant interior scorer. He's got the touch, the strength, and a wide array of post moves to work with.
Murray for 3. Outside Herter. Inside. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Now here's Ball. How quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Booker for 3. Barnes with the rebound. You know, for Sabonis, we've seen more teams try and double him when he gets near the hoop, Richard.
Yeah, but the problem with that is that he is an excellent passer and decision maker. He knows how to find the open man and make the defense pay for sending that double.
For 3, Durant. And the Suns miss again. Sacramento has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Fox finds Herter. The bank shot, no good. The Suns have gone 0 for 3 to start the second half. It's Durant with a drive. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Durant too quick off the drive. Easy dump for KD.
Fox with the ball. Now guarded by Booker. To the inside. Barnes.
In 2021, Harrison Barnes, HB, twice closed out games with a fadeaway three. Not a bad signature shot.
At the line for the Kings.
They're both good from the line that time.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Pass to Durant from deep. Hauled in by the Kings. Well, the three ball is certainly an important part of Barnes' game, Richard.
He'll hurt you with it if you let him, but he's an accurate shooter in general. Takes his time, trusts his mechanics, and gives his shot the complete focus.
Now here's Paul. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change.
That range, though, for a near 7-footer, KD is so unique.
Here's Fox. Sabonis, left side. There's the drive. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to be on DeAndre Ayton.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
And he makes both free throws.
You can tell Sabonis brings a lot of heart to his game. He's serious about winning, but he also knows how to enjoy himself out there with his team.
Now here's Paul. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. The putback controls the rebound and the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not careful there.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
Outside Paul. And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Now here's Fox. He has 6. Here's the 3. And Booker pulls it down.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy.
So clever and decisive in transition. Paul is fantastic at keeping defenders guessing and off balance.
It's good.
Got his man all tangled up. I mean, serious crossover.
Durant for 3. Rebound by the Kings. Sabonis has got rebound number 13 tonight with that one. Murray, a screen on Paul. Down low. And stolen by Booker. On the break. And there's Paul. That one's good. On the assist by Booker.
Taking on more playmaking responsibilities, Booker has matured over the years, becoming a better teammate.
Fox outside. The rebound by Devin Booker. Booker's got 4 rebounds in the game. Fox against Paul. Pass to Durant. For the lead. Sabonis with some nice D. For Sacramento, they've gone cold here in this third quarter. Just 3 of 9. Fox, the pass to Murray. And Fox, here we go. And Sabonis slams it in.
Love to see Sabonis get dominant like this. Defense has no chance to interfere.
Durant way outside. Oh, it misses. Had a chance to tie it. Fox up top. And there's the drive. And it's Fox with the jam.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
Your son. Ladies and gentlemen, your son's youth dance team.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. The Suns trailing. The deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with Josh Okogie, and it's Ayton in at the center position, locking down the middle. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. Pass to Sabonis. Now here's Murray. Back to Sabonis. Clock at 6. Great open look there. And the Kings lead by 4.
And you see how proficient Sabonis is from mid-range. This is an area that he loves to work from.
Ball against Fox. Back to Durant. There's the triple. And it's out of bounds. Still Phoenix's ball.
Phoenix ball.
Outside Paul. Pass to Durant. Beyond the arc. They get the rebound. Ayton. And Ayton with the stuff.
I mean, come on. A 7-footer with a 7'5" wingspan. Ayton beats everyone to the ball and converts easily.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Here's a 3 from Paul. Drops in the 3.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
The Kings trailing. Fox outside. Here he goes. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Boy, Fox, there may not be a quicker player with the ball in his hands.
Pass to Okogie. From downtown, it's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got 6 assists in the game.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Here's Sabonis. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. Sabonis has gotten 4 this quarter.
It has been Sabonis' night. The points have come from a number of different spots on the floor, and look, he's been relentless.
Pass to Herder. Back to Fox. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. It's Barnes on the wing. 5 to shoot. Back to Sabonis. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got rebound number 8 now. Now Durant from deep three-point range. No luck on that one.
There has been nothing for him this quarter. Ever since halftime, he's lost all of his touch.
And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul of the game. Here's Fox. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now.
2 minutes remaining.
Durant against Murray. The 3. The shot won't fall. And Phoenix the other way now. That's good from Durant on the assist by Ayton. Durant's got 40 points.
They needed points, and KD comes through. Who else did you expect?
Murray, a screen on Paul. It's Fox with a drive. Murray passes to Fox. And there's the screen. Fires for 3. Okogie pulls down the board.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The three-point stroke is off.
Outside Durant. For 3. Sacramento grabs the miss.
Another missed 3, and he seems determined to shoot his way out of it.
Fox outside. Looking to end this cold spell. They kick it out to Murray. Jacks up a 3. Again, the miss by Fox.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. He's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Durant against Fox. Back to Durant. It's good from beyond the arc.
He is one of the most elite scorers we have seen. You want KD with the ball.
Paul against Fox. Pass to Herder. To the middle. They kick it out to Murray. And here's Sabonis outside. They get it again. Fox against Paul. Fires from deep. Fox can't get that one to fall. And that one's good. Ball.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Fox. So it's Phoenix picking up the win. This one was in the balance right until the final seconds.
NBA, they showed their character when it mattered most, sending those fans home happy.
All right, let's go courtside to Allie LaForce with our player of the game. Allie, it's all yours.
Katie, you were able to clamp down defensively as the game wore on.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that'll do it, folks.
A look from before as the Clippers made their way to the locker room, hoping to put on a show for their fans here tonight.
Here we go.
So Sacramento will get the first possession. Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. Harris and Sabonis hold down the post positions for him. The backcourt pair will be Fox with Herter, and it's Barnes in at the 3, the small forward. And so it's the Kings getting on the board first. And Westbrook gets it to go. And it's conference rivals squaring off tonight in this one, Steve. It might be the regular season, but this has a playoff feel to it, doesn't it?
These are the type of games you love to watch in the regular season, Kevin. The fans will be rowdy, the players fully engaged. We got a good one tonight.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
So slippery when he's driving the ball. Paul George makes it look easy.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Guys, I did have a chance to talk with the head coach of the Kings. He told me they have to lean on their post game tonight. He wants them to get the ball into the block each time down the floor and pound those guys inside. Sounds like this could be a real physical battle, Kevin. Back to you.
Thank you, David.
This speaks to Westbrook's high level of awareness. Understands when one of his guys is wide open. Even though he missed it, this is the exact play your offense is designed to produce.
And thinking back to that 2017 MVP season for Russell Westbrook, Steve, you know, he averaged a triple-double.
Kevin, what's incredible to me, Russ did it 3 straight years with OKC. Then again with the Wizards. Westbrook's numbers are out of this world.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
And both free throws good for Zubac. For the Clippers organization, GA, what do you think the goal is?
Well, it's clear to me, Kevin, get to the NBA Finals. The Clippers have never made it there, and I think a trip to the Finals is within reach of this group. They just need to stay healthy.
Now here's Leonard, and the call on the shot sends him to the line.
First personal foul.
And Kawhi Leonard with multiple Finals MVPs, putting him in elite company.
GA, not many guys have done it ever. The only other current players, KD and LeBron. That should tell you just how special the claw is.
Wasted no time on that ball. Barnes has got 6.
When Barnes has space to fire from deep, you usually just assume it's going in. Very dangerous from outside.
Good work defensively by Fox. Sacramento's gone a perfect 4 of 4 from beyond the arc. A lot of their points coming by way of the 3 in the first quarter. On the wing, Barnes. He's got 6. Puts up a 3. A three-pointer is right on target. 9 points in the game so far.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Proving once again that when you attack with confidence, good things tend to happen.
And it's the Clippers with the ball. Sacramento able to drain the 3.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
1:56 left here in the opening quarter. The tray. It's hauled in by Zubac. Clippers trail by 6. Out of bounds, Sacramento takes possession.
Possession King.
Here's Herter. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. And that shot misses everything. Air ball on the 3. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. Morris passes to George. Here's Zubac. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
Back in the day, someone would have blocked him out, but times have changed.
On the wing, Barnes. Good, and a nice assist from Fox. Barnes has got 12 points in the game.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
Now, here's Fox. No points in the game yet for him. Good on the shot.
They need to keep getting the ball to Barnes. When he's got the hot hand, he's a very difficult player to slow down.
Murray against Morris. For three, Westbrook. That shot, no good. Here's Sacramento. They're on a 14-4 run right now. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Clippers trail by 9. Morris passes to Zubac. And the dunk by Zubac.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. And Westbrook throws it down hard.
Westbrook is right on time and in great position on the fast break, making him the right option to finish the job.
Here's Fox. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. Harrison Barnes getting it done for the King. He totaled 14 points in the quarter. He's given them all the offense they need right now. We'll get right back to the action. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Kings.
They came out firing from deep. It's always good for a team's confidence when you can start a game that hot.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
On the court right now for the Kings, the backcourt pair will be Fox with Herter. Harris and Sabonis hold down the post positions for him. And it's Barnes in at the 3 spot. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Sacramento leading by 8. Outside Fox. Pass to Sabonis. Now here's Herter. Back to Sabonis. 6 on the shot clock. Fader on the way. Second chance shot. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. They get Russell Westbrook.
And really the defense fouled in there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
And so he's able to get 1 of 2. Greg, you look at a player putting up big numbers on a losing team. How do you determine if those are quality numbers, so to speak?
You know, Kevin, it's a great question because somebody's going to put up points or collect rebounds or get assists. So, you know, you look at efficiency, you look at effort, and there's no doubt that you can have winning players on losing teams.
Fox with it. Westbrook picks him up. The 3. Offensive rebound. Outside for Murray. Sabonis' screen on Morris. Wide open look here for Murray. A 3-pointer off the mark. Clippers trail by 10. Morris passes to Zubac. And the dunk by Zubac.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Sabonis sets the pick for Fox. Passes it to Sabonis. Nobody near Barnes. A putback. Great positioning on the putback. And the Kings lead by 10.
Yes, Sabonis making good use of his height and hustle there, playing on top of the defenders.
The kick out to Westbrook. Leonard inside, covered by Barnes. Westbrook with a wide open look. From outside, off the mark. Morris against Murray. The kick out to Fox. Stolen by Westbrook. And oh, here we go with George. Nobody back. And it's George finishing it off.
It's no secret that Kawhi has focused on improving his passing. Great look there.
Now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter of basketball.
And really, whatever your take on Russell Westbrook is now, you can't deny his place in NBA history. Voted as one of the NBA's top 75 players of all time.
Here's George. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
Filing to try and stop the shot, but PG-13 with terrific body control makes him pay.
Greg, it is impossible to argue against Westbrook belonging to that top 75 players list, isn't it?
It really is, Kevin. I mean, his career numbers and accomplishments speak for themselves. A very unique player, easily one of the best during his prime.
And there's a minute 45 left in the first half of basketball. Here's Westbrook, and Westbrook throws it down.
He's such a ferocious player. Westbrook nearly snapped the rim that time.
Fox from outside sinks the triple. Fox has got himself on the board with 3 there.
This is why you're trying to get him as many touches as possible. He's got the knack.
Westbrook, no good. And it's Fox with the ball for the Kings. They've held a 12-point lead early.
And the quickness Fox has, boy, it's impressive. Just coasting to the cup with ease.
Here's Westbrook. The shot's good on the assist by George. Westbrook's got 12 points in the game.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Fox against Westbrook. Fires for 3. Fox, no good. Clippers trail by 6 to the middle. Fox with the steal. Barnes against Leonard. Outside for Murray. Sacramento moving it around. For 3. Herter, no good.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Westbrook finds Zubats. That's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots to a good start.
Not just selling for something along the perimeter. Excellent job.
And once again off the mark by Sacramento. It's deflected, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Clippers will retain possession.
Great energy on the deflection, and a good job disrupting their offense.
This is called an effort play. Terrific hustle at the defensive end.
Here's Herter. And oh, he hits the buzzer beater. Thank you, David, and we'll be back. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. And you know, Harrison Barnes has really been making it happen, guys.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
And it's not like everything's been at the rim. There's been a number of jump shots along the way.
The wing pairing, George and Leonard. Post tandem for him, Morris and Zubats. And it's Westbrook in at the point. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. Sabonis. No good on the 3.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Here's George. Rebound by the Kings. Outside Fox. Murray finds Barnes. Back to Murray. 3-pointer. Basket is good. The assist from Barnes. Murray's got 7.
That's the pass you want. Orchestrating the offense, creating for others.
Sabonis with the steal. Fox with it. Guarded now by Morris. Fox looking it over. Here's Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
Yeah, instinctively, too. Fox there looking to be a ball mover, a facilitator. And that's one reason why his team is playing well.
Here's Zubats, and the dunk by Zubats.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Herder passes to Sabonis. Back to Herder. There's the triple. It's hauled in by Zubats. Zubats has got his 6th rebound on the night. Rob. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Here's Herder. A three-pointer, no good. Clippers trail by 8. Leonard inside. Barnes on him. And it's Leonard missing. Sacramento's gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the third. The pass to Sabonis. And the rejection by Zubats. Feeds it to Morris. Now, here is George. He's defended by Herder. And here's Leonard from 3. Sacramento grabs the miss. Murray's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And with the 15th pick in the 2011 draft, Kawhi Leonard wasn't highly touted coming out of high school or college.
Listen, even in the pros, recognition took a while. How about this? He won Finals MVP and Defensive Player of the Year before he ever made an All-Star team. Now, one of the 75 greatest.
Shakes him. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's on Kawhi Leonard.
And I really love Fox's game. He's got a ton of room to grow, but boy, does he play with intensity.
And the second free throw, good. There's 1:54 left here in the third quarter. Westbrook with it. Sabonis defending. From deep, George. Unable to get that one. Now Sacramento takes it the other way. Here's Herder. Nailed from three-point land. Herder's got the lead up to 13 now for the Kings. To the left side wing. And George with the stuff.
What an athlete Paul George is, leaping up with such ease on those throwdowns.
And it's Murray with the jam.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Here's Westbrook. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
He is absolutely not afraid of anybody. Russ takes on anyone, anywhere, and plays with such tenacity.
Murray with it. 11 points in the game. Oh, and he pops it off the glass. Wow. Fox with the steal. Barnes dishes to Fox. There's 45 seconds left in the third. Good work defensively by Morris. Clippers trail by 10. Pass to Westbrook. 14 feet away. No good off the back of the rim. And it's Fox with the ball for Sacramento. Pass to Herder. Screen by Sabonis. Herder kicks to Murray. Traps in the tray. Murray's got 10 points in the quarter.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Look smart when the shots are going down.
1 second left, and the dunk by Zubats.
Excellent pass, PG-13, keeping his eyes up, using his vision.
And so it's the Sacramento Kings holding. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the floor for Sacramento, Harris and Sabonis hold down the post positions for him. The backcourt pair will be Fox with Herder, and it's Barnes in at the 3 spot. Clippers trail by 11. Here's George. Draws contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Excellent concentration from Paul George, overwhelming the aggressive defense with his strength and determination.
Well, in spite of the critics and the injuries, Paul George continues to produce one of the league's truly elite players.
The kick out to Barnes. Good, and it's Fox who picks up the assist. Fox has got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Here's Westbrook, and it's the Clippers scoring again. And you mentioned the injuries for Paul George. Let's see, GA, the broken leg, shoulder surgeries, last season a torn elbow ligament.
And I'm sure there are a few others, Kevin, but give him credit. To battle through and maintain his greatness tells you something about his competitive will.
The Clippers shooting 61%, showing all the indications of an offense that is locked in. George with the bucket.
Proving how dangerous he is. Give George these looks, and he'll knock him down.
Here's Herter. Another 3 for Sacramento.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
Interesting approach coming down the stretch, looking to rack up points in chunks.
Hey guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for Sacramento.
They are making it rain from the three-point land right now, and the coaching staff continues to encourage them to let it fly.
And the other thing that stands out is just how well they have moved the ball. Everyone's touching it and having a chance to create.
George passes to Westbrook. Nice D from Sabonis.
Oh, that's terrific defense there. That's how you protect the rim.
Passes to Barnes. Here's Sabonis. Zubac defending. Yep, that one goes in there. Sabonis has got the lead up to 13 now for the Kings. Sabonis against Westbrook. Here's Zubac, and the dunk by Zubac.
Up high and down hard with that one-hander.
He got a little extra forceful. You're right with that one.
Russell Westbrook.
First free throw is good.
First team. Shooting for Sacramento.
Fox hits them both. Clippers with the ball. Now here's Westbrook, and Domantas Sabonis pulls it down. Sabonis has got 6 rebounds in the game. And the rejection by Zubac. Morris with the ball. Now guarded by Murray. Well-placed alley pass into the layup.
And how about the setup? Man, Morris keeping his head up. Beautiful assist.
For 3, Murray. It's hauled in by George. Clippers trail by 11. Westbrook fires away from outside. It's rebounded by Herter. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. Westbrook drives in, and Westbrook throws it down hard.
The D had no time to react to Westbrook's drive. He just charges in and slams it home.
Fox, and it's Fox with the jam.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fella.
A serious power move from the point.
Forget just landing in. He wanted to make a statement.
given the size disadvantage, you have to have a lot of confidence to take that shot.
And also a lot of skill. This is exactly the type of thing you practice for over and over again.
And there's Barnes. That's good on the assist by Fox. Barnes has got 22 points.
And that's one of Fox's strengths, trying to involve his teammates first. A really good passer who wants to play for his guys. And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
Here's Sabonis. A beautiful reverse layup. And it's 6 points for Sabonis.
Getting inside, Sabonis finishes strong. You can see how comfortable he is shooting at that range.
Morris, no good. Sacramento leading by 11. Here's Murray. Now the pass to Herter. On the wing, Barnes. Off target from outside. And so George will bring it up for Los Angeles. And that one's good. Leonard.
So many twos in the bag for Kawhi. Foul line down. He's very hard to stop.
Here's Fox. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's the first that'll push the lead to double digits.
At the line for the Kings.
And he is unable to get the second one. Los Angeles has gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Kicks it out to Leonard. In the corner, George with it. No good from outside. Outside, Fox. And it's Fox with the jam.
Yeah, they've sucked the energy out of this arena. Tremendous effort on the road.
And when you're on the road, you can't be tentative coming into a game like this. I thought their aggressive approach was the difference.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. In the corner, Herter with it to the inside. Shot clock at 6. Paul George with the steal. Here's Morris. And so it's Sacramento easily grabbing this one. A solid win on the road for them. This building was...
It's the NBA on 2K Sport. Well, Doris, we're expecting most of the action to come out of the backcourt of this game.
No, exactly, VA. Both teams are led by their terrific guard play. The outcome of this game likely hinges on the respective performances of those two positions.
Now the starting group for the Sacramento Kings. Up front, it'll be Murray and Sabonis. Fox runs point with Herter by his side. And it's Barnes in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's Wood. Good D by Murray.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
And it's Fox with the jam.
Such a terror on the drive. Fox possesses blow-by speed, getting past defenders in a hurry.
McGee, a screen on Fox. Doncic passes to McGee. Second chance shot. Rebounded by Fox. It's Herter on the wing. Gets the 3 to fall.
You got to be impressed with Fox's court awareness. He has a feel for when one of his guys is uncovered.
And Doncic launches from deep. The long-distance 3 is buried.
Boy, guys, with that appearance in the Western Conference Finals, it certainly feels like the Dallas Mavericks took a huge step forward. They played to their strengths. Obviously, the axis is Luka Doncic and his incredible skill set.
Another miss by Doncic. For Sacramento, they've gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Fox, and it's Fox with the jam.
Domantas Sabonis is one of the outstanding passers from the post position that we have in today's game. If you're open, he'll find you.
Now here's Irving. On the wing, Green. Three-pointer. The rebound by Murray. Right, it almost seems like last year we were seeing the team Dallas had been waiting for, Doris.
It seems, BA, they finally figured out what pieces need to be fit around Luka Doncic. Obviously, you need high-caliber shooting across positions. The one thing I think they need to continue thinking about is that rim protector and vertical threat.
Oh, Sabonis with the steal. Here's Fox. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Everything Fox does is so fast. Makes him very difficult to guard without fouling.
Both shots good from the stripe. Here's Doncic. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Can they get it? And McGee with the stuff.
Well, Luka Doncic has an innate sense for when his teammates are open, and boy, does he deliver it.
Fox outside. Over to the wing. And here's Sabonis outside. Yes! And a nice assist from Fox.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
And Fox powers it home.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Finished off the break. Herter's got 5.
The offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
They have used their size and their strength to get off any shot they want. They've dominated on the interior.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Barnes passes to Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
Domantas Sabonis has filled out his frame, and if you need some physicality around the rim, this guy is willing to do it.
And here's Doncic outside. Another miss by Doncic. Sacramento has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. And it's Fox missing. Dallas has gone 1 for 5 from three-point range. A cold start. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Sacramento.
The most consistent attack on offense so far has been the mid-range jump shot. We'll see if they can keep that rolling.
And boy, have they started out quick, running the floor, taking advantage of their speed.
And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot 1 more at the line.
We have learned in a very brief period of time that there is absolutely nothing on a basketball court that Luka Doncic can't do. He is no doubt amongst the very big-time superstars in this league.
Fox, and it's Fox with the jam.
Even though he's just 6'3", Fox can really get up, including slamming it down in style.
We've got 33 seconds left in the first quarter of the game, and it's Doncic missing.
The green light they gave him early should probably turn red. He needs to get others involved. That's just perfect execution. Nice job hustling, and as a result, he gets rewarded with the bucket.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
Put that one-man show on Broadway.
That's one way to go with the alley-oop. Doncic against Fox. Doncic passes to McGee. And McGee with the stuff.
How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
The three from Wood. Oh, got it off in time, but it's no good. And so it's the Sacramento Kings.
The Kings score Junior Deacon Cruz.
And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And for the Kings here, they've been putting on a show, guys.
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
I'll tell you, that willingness to make the extra pass, that is what creates good looks. It also forces the defense to scramble.
On the court for the Kings, second quarter underway. Fox runs point with Herter by his side. Up front, it'll be Murray and Sabonis. And it's Barnes in at the three. And legacies are defined in the playoffs. Game to game, what's the measure of greatness for a star player in your mind, Grant?
Well, B.A., I think it's all about consistency. The great ones in this league historically bring it every night. They may have a bad game here or there, but for the most part, the energy, the effort, and the consistency is always there.
Dallas is shooting 40% so far in this one. There's the three. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Boy, we're seeing inspired play out of them.
And that's certainly reflected in the score.
Right side Murray. Doncic against Fox. Pass to Herter. From the arc. The Mavericks pull it in.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Irving, the pass to Wood. Kicks it to Doncic. That three's off the mark.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
And the three-pointer goes. Herter's got 8.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Kept alive, McGee. Goes back up. And too long on the shot.
I'll tell you, this has not been his game, and he's making it worse with shot selection like that.
Outside Herter. Launches a three. And the Kings with another three.
This guy, a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive scoring the ball.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
What fascinates me about Kyrie Irving, clearly he is one of the most skilled guards to ever play. Ask his counterparts, other NBA players, who their favorite basketball player is, who the most complete player is, the answer will be Kyrie Irving.
Now here's Fox. He's got 15. Here's Barnes. It's rebounded by Dallas. Doncic has got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Irving. Fires the three. Knocks it down from distance. 9 points in the game. And again, about Kyrie Irving, we really are witnessing one of the best point guards to play the game, Doris.
BA, one of the best scoring guards we have ever seen. His handle is elite. It gives you some sense of how much the position has evolved. Point guards almost must score as much as they facilitate.
Sabonis. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Doesn't go that time. Now the Mavericks take it the other way. Green for three. Doncic outside. Takes it inside. And Doncic with the jam.
Well, Luka can get himself into the paint with consistency, and boy, does he make that a high percentage finish.
Here's Fox. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's on JaVale McGee.
Man, good whistle there.
At the line for the Kings.
And so he hits both. The Mavericks have gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. Doncic with it. Checked by Murray. And Doncic with the jam.
Well, Luka Doncic, because he understands windows of opportunity, has the footwork and the change of pace, the drive is easy for the Don.
Now here's Murray. Looking for his first basket, still in this one.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Doncic passes to McGee. Back to Doncic. From deep. Another three for Dallas.
Consistent nightly scoring in the league is hard, but Luka Doncic showing he has the frame, the game, and the stamina to do just that.
And Fox powers it home.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
McGee, a screen on Fox. On the wing, Irving. Back to Doncic. Pass to Green. Doncic with it. Just 5 on the clock. Dallas needs to get off a shot. McGee passes to Doncic. Comes up empty down low. Fox outside. He got it up in time, but it could not fall. And we've reached halftime in this one. The Kings on top. They lead by 14. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
For the Jabberwockies.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Boy, it's been one outstanding game from De'Aaron Fox.
He took a head-on approach in the first half, going straight at the D and drawing fouls.
I have to love his tenacity. This guy stays in attack mode, makes defenders work, tries to keep them off balance.
Kyrie Irving out there with Luka Doncic. Then there's Christian Wood. Then there's Josh Green. And it's McGee in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. And the free throw, no good. And Doncic puts up a deep three. Offensive rebound.
Now that takes serious effort and a light touch.
No need to overdo it. Just lightly tip it in. Fox, the pass to Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Hey, if you give him room, he's gonna score the ball.
Pass to Irving. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 4 assists in the game.
What I love about Kyrie Irving is there's no fear on the interior. This guy is looking for ways to score.
Now here's Fox. 23 points in the game. Launches it. Doncic grabs the miss. Doncic has got rebound number 5 here tonight. McGee, a screen on Fox. Wood outside. Back to Doncic. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Well, this guy is so effective with the pump fake. Luka Doncic gets the defender off his feet. Beautiful.
Luka Doncic. At the line.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Fox left side. And Fox powers it home.
And this is Fox at his best, slamming his foot on the gas pedal and scoring with confidence.
Doncic passes to McGee. And McGee with the stuff.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Fox against Doncic. And it's Fox with the jam.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
That's got to be a little bit deflating to the defense, guys. Getting kicked when you're down. My goodness.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Fox, the pass to Sabonis. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Pass to Herter. Late clock here. The Kings need to get one up. Here's Fox. Ooh, McGee with the block. Doncic outside. McGee, a screen on Barnes. And Doncic launches from deep. Hauled in by the Kings.
We all know he's a good shooter. But from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
And it's the Mavericks with the ball after the Kings picked up a basket a moment ago. And it's Green missing. And pushing it up. Here's Sacramento.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more. And Doncic launches from deep. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Doncic has got 8 points in the quarter. It's Barnes on the wing. Out to Fox. Pass to Murray. Let's go with a three. Yes! And a nice assist from Fox. Fox has got his 5th assist in this one. McGee, a screen on Fox. From deep, here's Doncic. Here's McGee. Can't hit that one. So the Kings will take it the other way. Three-pointer, Fox hits the trifecta. Fox has got 9 points here in the second half.
The quickness of Fox is something else. He pulls up on the spot, and the defense just can't stay with him.
And here's Doncic outside. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Sabonis has got his 6th rebound on the night. Count the basket. Fox has got 32 points in the game.
It's been an outstanding performance for them in just about every area.
You know this. It's not easy building a lead on the road, but this team has been lights out throughout the game.
Now here's Doncic. Give him 23. Pass to Irving to halt the run. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Well, here is a player with great size and great instincts. It allows Luka Doncic to rebound consistently. Nicely done there.
Fox outside. Ooh, McGee with the block. And so it's De'Aaron Fox making highlights for the Kings. 11 points in the quarter. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. All right, a look at the 5 for the Kings to start the fourth quarter. Up front, it'll be Murray and Sabonis. Fox runs point with Herter by his side. And it's Barnes in at the small forward position. Fox, the pass to Murray. 3-pointer. Doncic pulls down the board. Doncic has got 8 rebounds in the game. Lets the 3 fly. And the Mavericks, another 3.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient. Boy, he really wanted that shot, trying to make the defense pay for leaving him that wide open.
McGee, a screen on Fox. Doncic passes to McGee. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
Defensive foul.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Sacramento.
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
And the other thing, guys, credit their game plan. They've been getting the looks they want, and they are executing at a high level.
Shooting for Sacramento.
Both free throws good from Barnes.
A really solid free throw shooter. The team would like to see Barnes get to that line more often.
And Doncic puts up a deep three. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. That's good from Fox on the assist by Murray. Murray's got 4 assists in the game.
Gets the ball up the court immediately. And that pass to find the man cutting to the bucket couldn't have been timed any better.
Wood, a screen on Fox. To the paint. And the basket by Wood.
This guy has been elite as a passer since he entered the league. He takes pride in making the guys around him better.
And the basket is good. He got it to go, and he took the bump. So a free throw coming up. An opportunity at a three-point play. Free throw's good for Fox. And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. McGee, a screen on Herter. Pass to Doncic. From deep. It's hauled in by Herter. Sacramento has gotten 7 of 12 three-point attempts to fall. Outside Barnes. Offensive rebound, Kings. Outside Herter. From deep three-point range. 4-3. That one falls. Nice feed from Sabonis. Sabonis has got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Here's Doncic. Rebound by the Kings. Sabonis has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. It's Barnes on the wing. The 3-ball. Offensive rebound. It's Barnes on the wing. Puts up a 3. Mavericks with a rebound. McGee's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Green with the ball. Fox picks him up. From deep, here's Doncic. That one is off. So Sacramento will take it the other way. Here's Barnes. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
That's elite length and explosiveness. Harrison Barnes attacks the rim, leaves no doubt.
To the inside, Wood. And Wood with the stuff.
Well, what he lacks in size for a typical center, he makes up for with all that athleticism. Boy, can he elevate.
Here's Fox with the drive. And Fox powers it home.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
From deep, here's Doncic. The rebound by Murray. Murray's got 5 rebounds in the game.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Kings.
They had more assists and shot the ball more efficiently. Those things tend to go hand in hand.
And that's so true. Without a doubt, their ball movement was essential to winning this game.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for De'Aaron Fox.
What a relentless scoring night for this guy. In attack mode all evening.
Wood, a screen on Barnes. Down low. That one doesn't drop. Great D that time from Murray. Pass to Barnes. Lets it go from deep. Sinks the tray.
What a performance tonight. Getting a win like this on the road is such a boost.
You've got to be able to block out all distractions in enemy territory. This team did a tremendous job staying focused on the task at hand.
Doncic, good.
Doncic loves the ability to respond with a 3. That is tough.
29 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. 3-pointer, Fox. It's rebounded by Dallas. From deep. It's hauled in by Herter. Now here's Fox. From deep three-point range, offline. So it's the Kings winning this one easily. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that...
And a look at the Knicks earlier on. Check out the focus they've got coming off that bus. Here we go. It'll be the Knicks off the tip. So the New York starting five. The forward spots will be Barrett and Randall. Jalen Brunson out there with Evan Fournier. And it's Robinson in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey. That is his first foul of the game. And the Knicks with possession here. Brunson finds Randall. Out to Barrett. 5 on the clock. New York needs to get off a shot. Here's Robinson, and Robinson throws it down hard.
And a sharp pass to set up that high percentage shot in close. And it's been a rough stretch for the New York Knicks, a team that has only had a handful of playoff appearances in the last 20 years. Oh, they matched the slam at one end with an even bigger one at the other.
Ooh, maybe we'll get another one on this trip.
Why not? I say keep them coming.
So it's the Knicks now after the Sixers pick up 2. Barrett kicks to Brunson. Pass to Robinson. And it's Robinson with the jam.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete.
No question about it. He's very comfortable in the air. Dunks like that, no problem for him.
The 3 from Harden. Randall grabs the board. The Knicks are trying to get back to being competitive, GA, but it has been difficult, hasn't it?
They haven't been able to attract top-level talent for quite some time, which is surprising when you consider this big market and the status this franchise has within the city.
Now Harden following the miss by Julius Randle from deep. Dedmon a screen. It's Harden with the drive. Robinson with the block. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Robinson.
Still Sixers ball.
The Knicks making a switch here. Grimes is checked in.
Grimes.
So first quarter just over a minute and a half in. And here's Harden for 3. Again, the miss by Harden. The Knicks have gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game. Here's Grimes. Robinson a screen on Maxey. Bobbed up there for Robinson. And it's Robinson with the jam.
In that tight, with that much of an advantage height-wise, there's just not a lot the defense can do.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
And Dedmon throws it down.
Boy, Harden's got such a tremendous feel for the game and sees the whole court. He's a really slick creator.
Brunson, no good. Philadelphia's gone 0-2 from deep here.
When Joel Embiid entered the NBA, many questioned if he would be able to overcome the devastating injuries.
Well, you know, he didn't play his first 2 years in the league. Those questions were fair to ask. I mean, is this guy ever going to get on the court? But once he did, oh my, a monster. I've not seen a big guy do the stuff Joel Embiid can do. It's actually insane.
Here is Harden. Jalen Brunson picking up that last basket. No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. Misses the 3.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, I did have a chance to catch up with Tom Thibodeau. He told me we have to play really good interior defense. We know they want to get to the rim. We know that's the game plan. So we've got some tactics to keep them from doing so. Guys, we will see what they came up with in the lab.
Thanks, David. Embiid. Robinson with the block. Here's Grimes, guarded by Harden. Bobbed up there for Robinson. Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop. Harden outside. Maxey in the corner. Another miss by Philadelphia.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Randall passes to Barrett. And stolen by Dedmon. And here comes Harden, leading the fast break. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Phenomenal body control from Harden. Superb at just knifing inside and forcing the defense to whack it.
For your Sixers,
And both free throws good for James Harden. Well, certainly, Clark, the 76ers, the past few seasons, have given their fans plenty to feel good about.
Yeah, and you know, those Philly fans are really hard to please. They have great expectations and knowledge to go along with it. But you're right. I mean, it's been much easier to look on the bright side in Philly recently. The talent and results have been trending up in recent years.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard. Oh, I love watching him flush it home, showing how easily he can get off the ground and bang it.
The assist from James Harden.
Now here's Brunson. Over in the corner, Randall. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Plays with nice force. I mean, Randall heading to the line now.
The Knicks shooting their first free throw. First trip to the line in this one.
Yeah, last year, collectively, only 74% from the line.
And that just has to improve, guys. I mean, the free throw shooting is something that has to get better. You're immediately putting yourself at a disadvantage when you shoot that poorly from the line.
And we've reached the end of the first quarter.
Your 70s and your Sixers youth dance team. All right.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And what stands out to you from New York in this one?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And, you know, their rebounding advantage has been glaring, simply outworking them on the boards for that entire first quarter.
Here are the five New York has to start here in the second. Randall and Robinson will be the inside pair. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Barrett. And it's Grimes in at the shooting guard position. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. It's a 5-point game.
There aren't many players with a quicker first step than Tyrese Maxey.
And I love the way he uses it to his advantage, Greg. I mean, he's got an athletic advantage over most of the guys that are defending him, and he'll exploit it every chance he gets. But that quick first step and fearlessness, lethal combination.
Out to Harris. 6 on the shot clock. Good ball movement here by the 76ers. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I know it's a tall task, but you got to box out and be really that simple, because if you don't, he's going to make you pay.
Brunson up top. Outside for Robinson. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to be on James Harden.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Definitely saved the layup with that foul, and they'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
Harden can't hit.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
And another shot. Grimes passes to Brunson. And the three off target. The 76ers trailed by 3. Out to the wing. And there's the pass to Harden. And the jam by Harden.
Harden throwing it down right in their faces. He's so mean, Jay.
Robinson with it. Maxey covering. And stolen by Harris. And now the 76ers on the break. Maxey's running over Randall. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
That's his first.
Yeah, easy call.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
Teams nowadays tracking deflections in addition to steals. Were they something you were aware of when you played defense, Greg?
Even if they weren't tracked, they were valued. And I remember early in my career, that was something with the Knicks that would always emphasize, because deflections were a true indicator of activity, especially defensively.
Harris dishes to Dedmon. Harden kicks to Maxey. Harris outside. Jacks up a 3. Dedmon's shot is off. For New York, they've gotten off to a rough start here in the second quarter. 0 for 5. Back to Barrett. Three-pointer. Shot by Grimes. No good. Left side, Maxey. Dish now to Dedmon. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Yeah, how about the body control on that one? Narrowly misses getting the deuce.
Boy, he had a nice look at it after drawing the foul. Boy, it would have been nice to get an and one there.
Both free throws good from Dedmon. Knicks trail by 3.
Hey, there's no denying the direction in Philly. They want to win now. The Sixers have an attitude coming from their front office that they want to get it done now, and I like seeing that.
To the left wing. Here's Maxey. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Maxey's got the lead. Back up to 3 now for the 76ers. Brunson with a clean look. The Knicks rebound. Pass to Grimes. And Brunson has it in the corner. From the arc. Shot by Grimes. No good. Here's Philadelphia. They're on an 11-3 run. And for the 76ers organization, the expectation is, of course, part a championship.
And that's where the expectation should be when you have a potential MVP in Joel Embiid. I mean, he's been an MVP candidate multiple seasons in a row. I think the Sixers should be thinking tight.
Now, how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right.
Yes, indeedy. Well done.
Maxey into the lane. Out left to the wing. Brunson against Harden. Inside, Embiid. Doesn't go that time. The Knicks go the other way. Randle outside. Pass to Grimes. Second shot opportunity. Tried to bank it in, but he misses.
I tell you what, the defense should send Christmas cards for that miss.
Here's Harden on the wing. Brunson covering. Harden against Brunson. Here's Embiid. Robinson pulls it in.
It does not get much easier than that, but somehow he came up empty there.
Passes it to Brunson. Here's Grimes. Here's Robinson, and that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. All right, David, thank you.
21, the Knicks, 16.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Now you have to like what you're seeing, guys, from Mitchell Robinson.
Well, with a double-double in hand through 2 quarters, you can just imagine what his stat line will look like at the end of this one.
Yeah, he's got that locked-in look in his eyes tonight, and he's not going to start taking it easy. I think he's going to be going hard until that final whistle blows.
Dwayne Dedmon is out there with Joel Embiid. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. Then it's Harden, and it's Harris in at the 3 spot. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, DA?
Thank you, guys. Now, Tobias Harris has been the leading scorer on teams in the NBA, but on the Sixers, he understands his role is different. He says, I'm not a guy who's going to press for looks. The ball's going to flow how it flows, and I just got to be ready when the opportunity comes my way. That's what winning basketball is all about. Kevin?
David, thank you.
Nobody better at running the screen and roll than Harden. He's conniving, creative, pacing, spacing, all of that on display. Incredible in the pick and roll.
Little over a minute gone here in the second half. From the baseline. It's rebounded by New York. Randle's got 5 rebounds tonight. Barrett with the ball. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. And the call will be against Harris. That is his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Grimes. No good on the quick 3. Philadelphia leading by 10. Maxey looking it over. He kicks to Embiid. And they double up Embiid. Here's Maxey. That's good, and it's Embiid with the assist. Maxey's got 6.
You know, a feed like this shows you how well-rounded Joel Embiid's game is becoming and what a good teammate he is. He's not just looking for his own.
Harden way outside. Another 3 for Philadelphia. Knicks trail by 16. The pass to Randall to stop the run. Another shot. Robinson, that's good. He's got 12.
Just a grinder. Always doing the dirty work on the offensive glass, and that's one of the things he brings to the table.
Here's Harris. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
That's his first.
It's on Mitchell Robinson.
You know, you can't get overly physical with Harris because once you do, he turns it against you and uses it for his good.
And it's been an outstanding game for them at the free throw line, not missing their chances when they get them.
He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity. He's cashing in on those.
Brunson the pass to Robinson. Here's Grimes. New York moving it around. Barrett wide open. He fires. Bangs home the trifecta. Barrett's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
And growing up around basketball, R.J. Barrett's dad played a bunch of places. R.J. spending a lot of his childhood in France.
Dedmon a screen. Harden the pass to Dedmon. Lead pass was put in just the right spot. Dedmon's got 4 this quarter.
Well, you got to remember now, Harden, as good a scorer as he is not just a scorer. He's a shrewd dime dropper, too.
No one near Randall as he lets it go. No good on the 3. Greg, you know this. One of R.J. Barrett's dad's best friends, former MVP Steve Nash.
Yeah, and Nash is R.J.'s godfather, no less. So Barrett's had a chance to kind of soak in the game his entire life, and you can see that in his intelligent play on the floor.
Well, this big guy, Joel Embiid, is a center with an awesome dunking arsenal.
Pass to Grimes. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson.
For 3.
Grimes has got his first 3 points of the game. And so Harden will bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. Here's the 3. It's rebounded by New York. Here's Brunson. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
Tell you what, the defense was lucky there. I mean, leave him that open from range, he'll typically knock it down.
30 seconds left to play in the 3rd. Dedmon a screen. 6 to shoot. Harden the pass to Dedmon. Robinson with the block. And that's out of bounds. Philadelphia will retain possession. There's 21 seconds left in the 3rd. Harden gets the bucket.
Assisted by Dwayne Dedmon.
Knicks trail by 16. And here's Brunson. 5 points in the game. Stolen by Harden. He gets it up. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. Now through 3 quarters of play, down double. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball. The perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. And New York, looking at who they've got, the forward spots will be Barrett and Randall. Then it's Robinson. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Grimes in at the 2 guard. Brunson scanning the floor. Launches a 3. And Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got 11 rebounds in the game. Embiid with a screen on Brunson. Harden outside. To the wing on the left. Just 5 to shoot. It's up a 3. He can't get that one to fall. So New York will take it the other way.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Pass to Grimes. To get open is Robinson. New York, no good that time either. The 76ers leading by 18. On the way, Harris. Kicks it to Harden. And he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
And the Knicks making a change here. Quickley's checked in. Passes to Brunson. Robinson on the wing to the paint. Stolen by Harden. Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Harden's got 11 in the second half. And what's your take, guys, in the hustle sticks for the 76ers?
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issue defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
And they've really been able to get out in transition and produce. The defense hasn't had an answer for this up-tempo pace.
Quickly finds Robinson. Some nice passing by New York here. And they get it back. Here's Brunson. And that's good. Robinson picking up the assist.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Harden against Brunson. Harden the pass to Dedmon. And Dedmon throws it down.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
On the wing quickly. He dishes it to Robinson. 1:43 left to play in the final quarter. Embiid sets the pick for Harden. Driving in, and Harden hit the stop.
Well, I tell you what, with Harden, sometimes it seems the more the defense bodies him up, the more determined and effective he is in scoring.
Runs in the pass to Randall. Now, quickly. Kept alive. Robinson dishes to Randall. Here's Brunson. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Boy, they certainly had their way with the opponent at both ends. A really solid night here for the 76ers.
One area that stands out that we've seen tonight from them, their aggressiveness in getting steals, something I know that you really value yourself.
I think it sparked their offense. It deflates the opposition. And when you have the type of effort we saw tonight, it's pretty hard to overcome that defensive pressure down the stretch.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for James Harden.
Well, I like the ferocity on defense now. He was constantly putting himself in the path of steals and coming up with them, too.
And hustle like that is why he leads his team in rebounds tonight.
I tell you what, guys, nobody's been more physical in this game than he has. He has been a glass eater.
Harden the pass to Dedmon. It's good. The assist that time from Harden.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Now Harden. Here's Embiid. A second chance effort and foul on the shot. So he'll get a chance at the line.
So you can't go for the shot fake. As soon as Embiid has you in the air, it's over. You're done.
Philadelphia.
He doesn't get the second one. Here's Barrett. Quickly with a wide open look. The pass to Brunson. There's the three. And that one is off. So it's Philadelphia winning this one easily. They won this game going away. They were the best. All right, David, great job. Thanks so much. Thank you for joining us.
And inside the locker room, everyone trying to lock in, get mentally ready for another hard-fought NBA battle. It'll be the Wizards off the tip. And a look at the starters for the Knicks. At the 4 and the 5, it's Randall and Robinson. Derrick Rose is out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Barrett in at the small forward position. Now here's Morris. Outside Porzingis. Inside. And it's Kuzma finishing it off.
Porzingis showing some passing ability that time. Instincts are there.
Well, the 27th pick in 2017, Kyle Kuzma made first-team All-Rookie. He was displaying just sort of significantly better shooting in the pros than he did in college at Utah.
Robinson against Gafford. The kick out to Brunson. 5 on the clock. Here's Robinson. Rebound Washington.
He creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go. Even with the defense not really a factor.
No problems knocking that one down. Kuzma's got 5 now. Well, you look at Kuzma's shooting percentages. His rookie season still his most efficient, Grant.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, he stayed at about that same level. But as an offensive-minded player, if he can progress a little, that would certainly help his value.
Now here's Rose. To the paint. Here's Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
Now Randall can get up there with the best of them. It's a quick move.
Pass to Porzingis. Takes a 3. No luck on that one. New York goes the other way with it. From deep. Doesn't go for him.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate.
Kuzma up top. Morris outside. Offensive board. They kick it out to Porzingis. Kuzma outside. The 3 ball. And Porzingis gets it to go on the assist from Kuzma.
Nice ball work there, and Porzingis finds his hands, and then the ball finds the hoop.
Randall outside. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Pass to Rose. And the layup falls.
And the coaching staff enjoying that as Randall is becoming a bit more of a facilitator.
Well, for the Knicks, what's it going to take to bring them back to the glory days?
Oh, that's a loaded question, B.A. But first of all, a superstar would certainly help. They haven't really had one for quite some time. If they can either develop or attract an elite all-star player, that would be a start to turning this New York franchise around and becoming possibly a contender.
Rose with the bucket.
How about that? The big man, Mitchell Robinson, able to find a teammate.
Pass to Porzingis. Morris for 3. It's hauled in by Robinson.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Rose outside. Fires from deep. Connects from downtown. Rose has got 7.
And at the arc, Rose definitely picks his battles. But when he sees his chance, he knocks it down.
And another miss by Washington.
The D doesn't seem to be too worried about him from three-point range, and he shows us why still. I expect him to make one of those.
Now here's Rose. He has 7. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. Robinson gets the bucket.
And this is where Robinson will do damage. He's got the height, he's got the length, and when he's inside, he's going to capitalize.
Porzingis with a screen on Brunson. They kick it out to Porzingis. Count it. And it's Morris with the assist. Porzingis has got his second basket of the game.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Outside Barrett. Rose outside. Randall outside. Back to Rose. The three is up. Gafford grabs the miss. The Wizards have gone 4 of 9 in this one so far. Here's Beal. He takes it in. And then Beal with the dunk.
Such a big-time move for Beal, a big-time player.
And here's Brunson from the arc. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
What an incredible ankle breaker to help create space for his shot.
Kuzma up top. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. 1 quarter in the books.
DC family, a big round of applause.
And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for New York.
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
I love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
Morris and Beal are the backcourt pair. Kristaps Porzingis out there with Daniel Gafford. And it's Kuzma in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group for Washington right now. The offensive rebound.
Wizards foul. Kyle Kuzma. First personal foul. First team foul. At the line.
And that one falls for Rose.
Well, one of the free agent moves that wasn't surprising was Brunson joining the Knicks. The two were enamored with each other early on in the process. A big signing for the Knicks, and Brunson now gets a chance to be a main piece of a team.
Now here's Randall. Back to Brunson. Rose outside. Right side Brunson. Pass to Robinson. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
I think there's a little bit more room for Porzingis to play with that kind of aggression.
And here's Brunson from the arc. They grab their own miss. Robinson passes to Barrett. Pass to Rose. Outside for Randall. Takes the 3. Rebound Washington. And here they come. And Beal launches from deep. The long distance 3 is buried. Beal's got 5.
So accustomed to carrying the load offensively every night. So Beal picking up 2 in transitions to help.
To the inside. Porzingis against Randall. Barrett a screen on Porzingis. From deep, Rose. He can't get that one to fall. And Washington the other way now. Morris outside. Pass to Gafford. Back to Morris. Kuzma outside. Gafford the screen. Kuzma pass to Morris. And the Wizards with another 3.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure coach couldn't be happier with the results.
Now here's Kuzma. He's got 5. Good work defensively by Robinson. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Last season, Washington was hot out of the gates. They started 10-3, but things did not end well.
You know, and after that hot start, BA, a 25-44 ending for the Wizards, failing to make the play-in game as well. Just a disappointing season after the promise Washington showed early.
Brunson on the take. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Rose. Rose has got 3 assists in the game. Oh, Robinson with a block.
The 7'4" wingspan of Robinson doing the work on that shot. Swatted away.
Morris on the wing. Check by Randall. Here's Gafford. They kick it out to Porzingis. Shot clock at 6. Morris on the wing. The Wizards need to get off a shot here. Gafford with the bucket.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
And it's the Knicks with the ball. The Wizards making their last shot. Rose into the lane. And stolen by Porzingis. Morris outside. And stolen by Brunson. Rose outside. Here's Robinson. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Daniel Gafford picks one up.
It did take long for a lot of people to take notice just how dominant a defensive player Mitchell Robinson was going to be in this league. You think back in that 21 season, finally the Knicks breaking back into the playoffs. It had been 7 years since they got there, and Coach Thibodeau receiving the Coach of the Year honor, well deserved.
They get it back. Randall can't hit. The Wizards with a lead. Here's Beal. Pass to Kuzma. Outside Porzingis. Porzingis with a screen on Brunson. Morris for 3. Randall pulls down the board.
Yeah, we're chipping some orange paint off the rim here, guys. He must be more patient on offense and trying to find ways to penetrate inside and get closer to the rim.
Randall a screen on Morris. And here is Barrett. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Barrett's got his first bucket in this one.
Yeah, Barrett getting down low doesn't mean he can't be aggressive. He was on that play.
And the first half comes to a conclude. All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get...
Your Wizards, 23. The Knicks, 22.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. You look at Kristaps Porzingis. What a contribution.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
It's just way too easy out there, and I'm sure Coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
And on the floor for Tom Thibodeau as we get into the second half. At forward, it's Barrett and Randall. Jalen Brunson is out there with Derrick Rose. And it's Robinson in at the 5. Outside Brunson. Down low. Rose up top. Outside for Randall. The 3 is up. Rebound Washington.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him. And Bradley Beal getting a huge contract this summer. Now, he committed to being with the Wizards for his prime. And there was some speculation he might leave, but he cemented his time in Washington for many years to come.
Here's Randall after the basket by Washington. Right side Barrett. 5 to shoot. Pass to Robinson. Back to Brunson. Ooh, Morris with a steal. Kuzma with the ball, and it's Robinson picking him up. Beal, the pass to Gafford. Porzingis against Randall. Back to Gafford. And stolen by Brunson. And stolen by Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Porzingis has shown us signs of a little bit of everything here. Scoring, skill, dominating offensively.
And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot. And Jalen Brunson, he's a great option on the floor, Grant.
Yes, he is. Can attack from different levels of the floor. Solid shooting threat from outside and gives you another playmaker to initiate the offense.
You know, with all the dunkers out there, some players make sure they don't end up on too many posters. Grant, you ever make a business decision?
Yeah, B.A., I made a few business decisions through my career. Look, as a competitor, you want to make sure that you can play defense, give it your all, contest at the rim when you feel that you can. But when someone like a Vince Carter in the midst of insanity, that's when you make a business decision. And that's a smart decision.
Randall, tough guy to guard here as he uses that frame to earn another trip to the free throw line.
And for Julius Randle, back in 2014, a nightmare start to his career, Greg.
Oh, man, so sad. I mean, Julius breaking his leg just 14 minutes into his NBA debut. A serious injury that required him to miss his entire rookie season. But give Randall credit for coming back and carving out a great career.
And here are the Knicks now, following the bucket by the Wizards. Randall outside. From deep, Rose fires in the triple. Rose has got 11 points.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Now here's Rose. 11 points in the game. Barrett passes to Rose. Robinson with it. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Yeah, it was just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there, but the ref saw it otherwise.
Washington's gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime.
2 minutes remaining in the third quarter.
Pass to Porzingis. The kick out to Morris. It's Beal on the wing. Now Kuzma, shot clock at 5. Oh, Robinson with a block. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. The Knicks with the lead. Third quarter action. Just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Rose against Beal. Outside for Randall. Brunson passes to Robinson. Barrett with it. Guarded now by Morris. And Mitchell Robinson picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul.
Washington has got 6 out of 15 threes so far in this game.
The Wizards had to deal with a lot of changes last year, not just in terms of their roster, but also bringing in a new coach.
And the dunk by Gafford.
Now you have to prevent him from getting to the paint, unless you want to see a highlight.
Defensive foul.
And that one misses. And you know, in Washington, you have to think it takes more than 1 season for a new coach to get acclimated.
That's for sure, BA, but now you're talking about Bradley Beal not being there for the entire year, so these guys just having time together and trying to figure out where their roles end up settling. It's really important for these guys to have those relationships built early on for them to have success this season.
New York has gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. Here's Brunson. Randall outside. Here's the 3. The rebound by the Wizards. Gafford's got his 6th rebound on the night. And Porzingis gets it to go on the assist by Gafford. Porzingis has got 6 points in the quarter. Here's Barrett. The kick out to Brunson. Rose outside. Pass to Randall. Outside Brunson. And it's Randall with the jam.
Yeah, Randall does a good job. His frame alone helps to create some space. Just with a little pivot there, able to find a way to score.
Wizards foul. Kristaps Porzingis. Second personal foul.
Five ticks left in the third. Outside for Randall. Up in time. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. We're at the end of the third quarter, and we're still... And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Leading the defense like a point guard.
So helpful to the offensive versatility when your bigs can create, freeing everybody up, and that cut was wide open.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Morris and Beal are the backcourt pair. Kristaps Porzingis out there with Kyle Kuzma. And it's Gafford in at the center position. That's the 5 on the floor for the Wizards. 6 to shoot. Counted. And the Knicks lead by 3.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
A great example out here of just a no-quit team continuing to compete until the final buzzer.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. It's Barrett on the wing. Here's Robinson. Out to Rose. Robinson in the post. He's guarded by Gafford.
Another assist in the career of D. Rose.
And Washington shooting 47% in this one. Looking efficient. Outside Porzingis. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Well, I hope there's one player on that team out there that has interest in winning this game. Right now, it doesn't look to be one.
Now here's Robinson. And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. And he can't jam it through. Pass to Kuzma. Now here's Gafford. He's off on that one. Good work defensively by Randall. Out to Rose. Right wing. The 3. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall.
And this is a vintage night from Derrick Rose. It's like we're back in 2011, his MVP season.
Gafford up top. And the dunk by Gafford.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
Outside Brunson. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. For Washington, they've gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Morris with it, now guarded by Barrett. To take the lead. Washington gets it back. Back to Kuzma. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
New York has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Morris against Brunson. Randall on the screen. Brunson passes to Randall. And stolen by Porzingis. In transition. Kuzma for 3. On target from range. And the Wizards lead by 1. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Wizards.
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
And something else that has stood out is their up-tempo offense. And these guys have been on the track all game long. They're creating high-percentage looks, getting out there on the fast break.
You want something to happen, you give the ball to Bradley Beal.
And stolen by Porzingis. And Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Porzingis sets a screen. Fires the 3. And again, Washington with a triple.
Porzingis making it count. Wants to come through big time and does here.
Barrett. And that one is hammered home.
R.J. Barrett wanting the ball and coming through. That was critical.
Kuzma outside. They kick it out to Porzingis. Beal from outside. Pure from three-point range. Beal's got 10 points here in the second half.
You got to believe in Beal. You can see why.
Randall with it. Porzingis picks him up defensively. Randall inside. Working on Porzingis. Barrett passes to Robinson. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Mitchell Robinson is one of the best finishers that you have down low. in the NBA.
And both free throws good for Robinson.
Hey, a steady hand at the line in a tough situation. He narrows it to a one-possession game.
That's a huge confidence boost right there for Kristaps Porzingis. He's proving he's got what it takes in those moments.
Brunson on the drive. And stolen by Porzingis. And the Wizards on the break. Three-pointer, Beal. And the Wizards with another three.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
Here's Brunson, and Gafford with the block. Fires for three. They get it back. Beal outside. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. He buries it from three.
Impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
Awesome to see their output tonight, trying to urge their team on, and that can always help. That home advantage of home fans getting you going, fully on display here.
A nice shot by Morris.
And he waited for the last possible minute to get that one off. He made a sick adjustment right before he let it go.
Allie, thank you as always. Thank you for joining us. That'll be
Hi, everyone. Greetings from 2K Sport. It'll be the Wizards off the tip. Here are the starters for Milwaukee. Sharing the wing spots, it's Allen and Middleton. Giannis and Lopez hold down the post for him. And it's Holiday in a point. Now here's Porzingis. Banked in off the glass.
Add that to the repertoire of moves on the interior. KP doing work.
And staying healthy for Porzingis has been a challenge over his career. Not uncommon for players standing well above 7 feet.
On the wing, Giannis. Headed by Porzingis. Antetokounmpo, no good. Here's Beal. Oh, and the dunk by Beal.
Oh, off the bounce. Beal breaks down the defense.
And in New York, even before his injuries, the front office voiced concerns about Porzingis' ability to stay healthy.
Well, the track record for players 7-2 and up, not great. And today's game demands more movement from big men than ever before.
Out to Porzingis. Morris outside. Porzingis with a screen on Holiday. Clock at 6. Out to Porzingis. Fires the 3. The rebound by the Bucks. Here's Giannis. That one doesn't drop. Nice D from Porzingis. Beal against Allen. Yep, that one goes.
You can make the case this is the premier shooting guard in the league. Bradley Beal is tough to stop.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Now here's Giannis. Rebounded by Gafford.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Here's Beal. Fires from deep. Does not find the mark. He's made 2 and missed 1 now.
And the Bucks are on a tremendous run here. The most consecutive playoff appearances since that streak they had back from 1980 to 91.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Here's Porzingis. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Reagan, back to the Bucks. The question is, how much longer do you think is their window?
That's just it, Kevin. They've got the players to win now. And that has to be the attitude moving forward. They're built to do it again. Just need to push all the right buttons.
Antetokounmpo, no good. Washington leading now by 5. Morris looking over the floor. First shot, first basket. He's on the blocks fast.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
And they double up Giannis. Back to Holiday. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
Wizards basketball.
And it's Kuzma with the ball for Washington. And the wide open shot from Morris. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Now the Bucks take it the other way. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Porzingis with the rebound. Porzingis has got 4 rebounds in this game. Morris kicks to Porzingis. Pass to Kuzma. Porzingis sets the pick for Kuzma. Out to Porzingis from outside the arc. A rebound by the Bucks. 56 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. And they double up on Antetokounmpo. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Kyle Kuzma picks one up.
Maybe the most highly skilled big man in our league. Giannis is also one of the most frequently fouled bigs in our game.
And Giannis's journey, GA, so incredibly compelling. A full-length movie made about his and his brother's path to the NBA.
Well, you hear that saying, my life is like a movie. Never truer than for Giannis. It's been an odyssey for the Greek freak.
Out of bounds, Milwaukee takes possession. Bucks trail by 5. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Looking to get it going, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
How about the attack there from Giannis inside, going right into the defense and still able to get the shot up.
Taking 2 shots.
And both free throws good for Giannis. Wizards leading by 3. Morris finds Porzingis. Over Giannis. And again, Washington no good. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Giannis has got 8 points.
And I really marvel at the touch of Antetokounmpo for his size and physique. That's incredible.
And still a close game.
DC Family, your Wizards, UNC.
And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And when you consider how the Wizards are doing, guys, your thoughts?
Well, you come in thinking they're going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Think again.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
On the court for the Bucks, Giannis and Lopez hold down the post for him. Sharing the wing spots, it's Allen and Middleton. And it's Holiday in at the point.
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, the Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. 10 points for him. Yep, it counts. Antetokounmpo's got the lead up to 3 now for Milwaukee. And you talk to the great ball handlers, and they say, Greg, that footwork is an underappreciated aspect of it. Why is that?
It's like a dance. You're eluding the defender mostly with your feet. The ball handling part is just making sure the ball comes along for the ride.
Outside for Beal. Beyond the arc. A rebound by the Bucks. Giannis has got 4 rebounds in this game. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. And they'll keep possession. Allen against Beal. A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. And there's the pass to Gafford. Plays it up and banks it in.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Now here's Giannis. He's got 12. Oh, Antetokounmpo hammers it in.
Just simply overpowers the defense. Giannis flexing the muscles he's added to that near 7-foot frame.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Milwaukee?
A lot of high motor play from them in this one, allowing them to kind of charge through the defense and find good looks.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
Good on that shot. With that, the Bucks' lead is cut down to just 1 on the bucket from Bradley Beal. This last season was a tough one for the Wizards. What was the biggest missing ingredient that you saw?
Well, I think there were so many things going on with the organization, Kevin. First and foremost, you brought in Wes Unseld as your coach. It was a great move, but obviously you have to institute an entirely new system on both ends of the floor. Obviously, they had some key personnel that were hurt during periods of the season. So a lot of new faces across the board for this team. So much went into their struggles.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
And he was dialed in at the line a season ago, 87% from the line.
Now, here is Morris. Pass to Gaffney. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Morris. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And that is a huge block. Given how close this game is, a stop like that was right on point.
Over in the corner, Antetokounmpo. Porzingis with the block.
Kristaps Porzingis has proven over the course of his young career that he is willing to be a force as a shot blocker.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Giannis outside. A three ball. And they recover it. Tries again with the drive. Lopez passes to Antetokounmpo. Tough break there. Shot after shot. They couldn't get anything to fall. Back to Morris. And just over 3.5 minutes play here in the second quarter. They now take the lead. Morris has got his second bucket of the game to go.
Well, defensively, to me, you've got to do a better job communicating once the screen comes.
And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Hey, guys, that's a sight we've become far too accustomed to see. Antetokounmpo throwing it down like it was just another day at the office.
Now here's Beal following the miss by Giannis. Porzingis with a screen on Allen. To the middle. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Now here's Giannis. 17 points in the game. Kicks it out to Allen. Giannis inside. He's against Porzingis.
Boy, in that close, he's almost automatically. Boy, that's pretty good defense. Wow.
But tries by Beal.
A difficult choice for the defense, right? If you sag off, he drains the jumper. In this instance, you give him a step, and he finishes with a big-time drive.
And it'll be his fourth time going to the free throw line in the game.
His offensive approach tonight has been aggressive, and it's paid off with a lot of trips to the line.
At the line for two.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
And the free throw shooting has been excellent tonight. And how often do we get to say that?
Beal taking his time here. Gafford sets the pick for Beal. He lobs it up. Knocked away. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo.
That's the end of the first.
Okay, David, much appreciated.
Your Wizards, 20. The Bucks, 19.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Antetokounmpo, and this game has been everywhere.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Morris and Beal are the guards. Kristaps Porzingis is out there with Kyle Kuzma, and it's Gafford in at the 5. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington. Guys, close one here. No team getting a huge advantage.
Yeah, tooth and nail fight so far, guys. Each sides match up really well.
And so it's Middleton with it. He brings it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. They lead by 1.
And the picture of consistency, Chris Middleton is like a metronome. Gives you 20 points, over 5 rebounds and assists every year.
Buck shooting a low 30% mark from the field. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. For Milwaukee, they have gone a perfect 7 of 7 from the line tonight. And he knocks down the first one. And one reason for Middleton's consistency, he plays at his own pace.
And that's a great point, Kevin. And with his size and shooting touch, he doesn't need to blow by his man to score. All about getting to his spots.
Now here's Beal. 9 points in the game so far. Outside, Porzingis. Rebounded by the Bucks. Now here's Giannis. He's got 23. Giannis dunks it down.
And Giannis knows how to compete. He knows you got to fight for those second chance opportunities.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Looking to get back on track here. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. And it's Antetokounmpo penetrating. Lays it up off the glass. Antetokounmpo's got the lead up to 5 now for the Bucks. And Beal kicks to Porzingis. Morris outside. Porzingis inside, guarded by Holiday. And here's Morris for 3. No good that time. The Bucks go the other way with it. Here's Giannis. Giannis dunks it down.
And big men aren't supposed to move that well in the open floor. That's a big reason Giannis earned the name the Freak.
And Doris, when healthy, do you think Porzingis can still be an all-star caliber player in this league?
Yeah, you know what, Kevin, I absolutely do. Porzingis very capable nightly of giving you 20 and 10. And at 7'3", because he can space up and make jump shots, he is always valuable. The key to me is 2 things. Stay healthy and make sure you're locked in defensively. He can be a great shot blocker. I think he needs to lock in there.
And Greg, even with teams daring Giannis to shoot from outside, his career three-point percentage stuck below 30%.
And still an elite scorer because of his proficiency at the rim. But it's been said before, if he adds the triple, he'll be truly unguardable.
Here's Porzingis following the basket by Giannis. Morris outside. Back to Porzingis. And they get it. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Just fundamental basketball for Kristaps Porzingis. Establish yourself inside and finish with the jam.
Holiday, he's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. Antetokounmpo against Porzingis. Shot clock at 6. A fader goes up on the block, and he tries off the glass, but it's no good. Wizards trail by 8. Over to the left wing. Outside for Beal. There's the alley-oop, and Gafford throws it down.
Terrific handle right there by Beal. Comes off the pick with his head up, looking for his teammates.
From deep, Giannis drills the three-pointer. Giannis has got 16 points here in the second half.
Always a bonus when points come from unlikely sources. And you can see this guy's been working on that shot.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
Boy, I tell you what, you want to talk about a long bomb. Good luck catching that thing.
To the inside, Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis. Gives him a double-double in this one. 11 points and 10 rebounds. And the turnover again by Milwaukee.
That looks like a lack of focus. You've got to question what he was trying to accomplish there.
It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. There's 39 seconds left to play in the third. Six to shoot. count it. Good. Giannis has got 39.
And a terrific offensive display here from Giannis, just reminding us of how dominant he can be.
Porzingis with a screen on Allen. Out to Porzingis. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Over Allen. And that one goes long. Here's Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
I don't know that anyone covers as much ground in 1 or 2 strides as Giannis. Clearly a foul.
What a contribution at the line so far. Going 10 for 10. And the first one drops.
At the line for the Bucks, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Both free throws good from Antetokounmpo. Giannis Antetokounmpo, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Bucks. This has been a remarkable game for him. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the floor for Milwaukee starting the fourth quarter. Middleton, the small forward, with Giannis Antetokounmpo as the power forward. Holiday and Allen have guard duties, and it's Lopez in at the center, locking down the middle. Shot clock at 5. Here's Giannis. The shot, no good. And so it's Beal who brings the ball up for the Washington Wizards. Holiday against Morris. Porzingis sets the pick for Morris. Outside, Porzingis. Kuzma against Middleton. Here's Gafford. Good D by Giannis. Bucks leading by 13. Ball's knocked loose. The Wizards shooting 47% from the floor, getting it done. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Bucks?
First team.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
Gafford misses. And for Milwaukee, they're shooting the ball at 42%. Here's Giannis. Here's Holiday. Dishes it to Giannis. Porzingis with the block. Kuzma outside. From downtown. A rebound by the Bucks. Holiday's got rebound number 7 for him tonight.
Knowing it's his responsibility to find open teammates. Holiday, nice job setting the table there.
And here we go, the fast break with Giannis. Kuzma pulls it in. Holiday against Porzingis. Out to Kuzma. Wizards passing it around. Porzingis inside. Antetokounmpo's there. Takes it off the glass.
Absolutely incredible what Kristaps Porzingis can do. He's over 7 feet. He's got an all-around game, and he's getting to every aspect of it right now.
Basket counts.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group. That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
A shot by Antetokounmpo, nobody around, and another 3 for Milwaukee.
Giannis
looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreaker.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point. Bucks
leading by 16. Giannis outside. Offline with his three. Wizards have gone 4-7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Here's Antetokounmpo and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. For his screen on Allen. There's Beal with the three. Makes that one his sixth of the night. Shooting a very healthy 6 for 9.
Now, this is an example of where he's grown. Bradley Beal getting it done in the screen and roll.
Milwaukee's gone 1 and 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. And it's Antetokounmpo penetrating. Goes up again. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
And the D getting outwork there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
You have got to put a body on somebody. We talk about it ad nauseum, but you've got to be disciplined with the box outs.
And the way they have controlled the glass this game, really impressive.
And bottom line, more boards means more possessions. That's how you build a lead.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for the Bucks.
Their hard work on the glass paid off.
I tell you what, they're both excellent rebounding teams, and it was a tough battle underneath all game. And I think ultimately that earned the W.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Efficient productivity. You love what this guy has given to you on the offensive end.
Well, they knew it would be a hostile environment, and they rose to the challenge.
And sometimes when everyone's rooting against you, it seems to bring the unit closer together. It certainly did tonight.
32 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Again, what an avalanche! 60 points. This guy cannot be stopped.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
A three from Porzingis. Allen with the rebound. And so Allen will bring it up now for Milwaukee. 13-point lead, which is the largest margin in the game.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Outside, Antetokounmpo. There's the drive, and he uses the glass on the layup.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder.
David, thank you as always. And that'll do it, folks, for great.
Great to have you with us. And we've got just...
Well, guys, dramatic for...
He's highly skilled, Allie. Thank you. Here are the 5 for the Cavaliers. The lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen are together inside. Darius Garland is out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Okoro in at the 3. And for the Wizards, Morris and Beal are the backcourt pair. Daniel Gafford is out there with Kristaps Porzingis. And it's Kuzma in at the 3. Now here's Beal. To the middle. And Kuzma the bucket on the assist by Beal.
Slick feed by Beal, taking advantage of the hole in the defense to set up a wide-open man. You know, the Wizards really came up short last season on the defensive end. They consistently struggled to get stops, which makes it twice as hard to win games.
Now here's Mitchell. Pass to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Unbelievable. The agility at his size, throwing it down, big fella.
Porzingis with it. Picked up by Allen. The offensive rebound. Kuzma, right side. Offline with a 3. Just wonder how the Wizards can remedy their defensive weaknesses from last year.
Well, B.A., mindset is a big part of it. They just need to have better focus on pressuring the ball handlers and making sure shots are getting well contested.
Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis.
You got to be careful shooting around Porzingis. His length is so capable of erasing shots.
Morris can't hit. The Cavaliers have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Here's Garland. And finished off by Garland.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Yeah, Beal is a real volume three-point shooter. The defense cannot afford to let him get hot from the arc.
Garland against Morris. And the shot is good by Garland. Garland's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Beal from outside. Mobley grabs the board. For Cleveland, they've gone 3 of 6 from the floor. On the wing, Mitchell. There's the triple. Not going to go that time.
That was a good possession. They got a clean look. The shot just didn't fall. Feed the interior. Good things will happen.
Well, Cleveland's shooting 43% to get this one underway. Outside Garland. The 3 from Okoro. The rebound by the Wizards.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Beal with it. Picked up by Allen. 4-3. Washington gets it back. Gafford passes to Beal. 3-pointer. No good that time. And it's Cleveland the other way. A minute 58 left to play in the first. Here's Mitchell. Out to Garland. Pass to Okoro. Clock at 4. And Gafford with the block. 3-pointer. And Morris gets the 3. Morris has got 5 points.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Count that bucket.
This man has a real crafty handle. Garland, I bet he surprises himself sometimes with his moves.
And early in his career, Porzingis was a shot creator. Think he can get back to that, Grant?
You know, B.A., yeah. In Dallas, his role was more catch and shoot. So it'll be interesting to see in a different system how active a role KP can fill, especially going to work inside.
Now here's Mobley. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Ooh, Morris with a steal. On the wing, Kuzma. Pass to Porzingis. Back to Morris. Porzingis with a screen on Garland. Beal from outside. Count it. And it's Morris with the assist. He's got 6.
Down in the corner, Beal shoots with confidence. Just one more area he can score from consistently.
Here's Gafford. And the dunk by Gafford.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Now here's Mobley. Down low. Pass to Okoro. To stop the run. And Gafford with the block. Morris with it. It could go. Ooh, he released it in time, but it's off the mark. And that does it for the first quarter. It's the Wizards.
DC family, your Wizards, UNC.
We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play. This one has been one-sided so far. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Wizards. All right, on the floor for Cleveland, getting going in the second. Okoro at the 3 with Mobley at the 4. Mitchell out there with Darius Garland. And it's Allen in at the 5. Morris with it. He's picked up by Garland. Kuzma for 3. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And after a few seasons of anemic offense, the Cavs have finally started to turn things around.
Yes, they have, and they made a big step forward. Now, there's a nice balance to their offense.
Now here's Morris. They lead by the biggest margin of the game at 9. And they get it back. Gafford passes to Beal. Back to Gafford. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
Possession to the Cavaliers.
The Cavaliers shooting 27% in today's game. Not good. Stolen by Gafford. Puts up a 3. The Wizards with another miss. Beal's gone 2 of 6 here tonight from the field. Out of bounds. It'll be Washington's ball.
Wizards basketball.
Second quarter of basketball. About a minute played so far. Morris outside. To the left side wing. For 3, Porzingis. Mitchell grabs a miss. The Cavs trailing. Out to the right wing. Stolen by Gafford. Kuzma outside. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
First personal foul.
And he's really an assertive offensive presence. Kuzma shows no mercy when attacking the defense.
And pick and rolls never more prevalent in the league than they are right now. And there's always someone the defense has to leave open in those scenarios, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., you know, it's amazing. It's such a simple play, but it's so difficult to defend, especially with the shooting that we now see in the NBA and the great spacing on the floor. It's a play, as you said, every team uses and executes well in their offensive attack.
The 3, Porzingis. It's rebounded by Cleveland. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, the Cavaliers have surprised many with their ascension. Coach Bickerstaff said they had to be really patient through some difficult times, but his star center, Jared Allen, said, quote, no matter who's in front of us, big or small, we're going to go out there and fight till the end. Brian?
Yeah, that's what got him here, Allie. Thank you. Now here's Porzingis. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Morris. The 3. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Allen's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done.
And look at this. This summer, a 5-year extension for Bradley Beal. One of the richest contracts in NBA history. Over $240 million. Offense has been hard to come by so far. A much-needed bucket right there.
It's a slugfest. Maybe not the prettiest game we've seen, but sometimes the best wins are the ugly ones.
Now here's Mobley. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Mitchell finds Garland. And stolen by Porzingis.
2 minutes. 2 minutes remaining in the second
Kuzma
quarter.
with the ball. He's picked up by Garland. Beal left side. Porzingis sets a screen. 6 on the shot clock. That one falls. Coming off Beal's feed. Porzingis has got 5 points. And he's certainly elite. But does it surprise you that Bradley Beal has one of the biggest contracts in the NBA, Grant?
And that's just how it works. I mean, give it a few years and all the stars will be paid the same. That said, it must be nice. Those are some big checks.
And so it's Washington with it. The Cavs getting their last shot to go. They kick it out to Porzingis. Here's Gafford, and the dunk by Gafford.
Leaving absolutely nothing on the table right now. Their focus and execution has been outstanding.
It's caused them to pull away a bit. Let's see if they can keep the train on the tracks. 2022 proved to be a momentous year for Darius Garland, making his first All-Star game, which had to validate all of his hard work so far.
Good on both. Garland also managed to make some noise in the All-Star game, Richard.
Yeah, he certainly came to play in front of his hometown. He hopped off the bench and dropped 13 points, the most of any reserve player on his squad. Some pretty impressive stuff.
To the inside, Allen, and Gafford with the block. It's Beal on the wing. Launches it. Outside Porzingis. Beal left side. Back to Morris. There's the three. Mobley grabs the board.
Oh, man, for whatever reason, he can't get it going from three, and he's pretty good from there.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take two from the free throw line.
What you love about Mitchell, he plays with energy, explosiveness, and courage.
Both free throws good for Mitchell.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Pass to Morris. Porzingis against Mobley. And it's Porzingis penetrating. Gafford passes to Kuzma. He gets it up. And it's in. Oh! Allie, as always, thank you.
Your Wizards, 31. The Cavaliers, 14.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Nice game. Great performance by Kyle Kuzma.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Morris and Beal are the backcourt pair. Kristaps Porzingis out there with Kyle Kuzma. And it's Gafford in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the group for Washington right now.
One thing I'll say about the Cavs, it's become clear these past few seasons, their front office is not afraid to make some bold moves.
Now here's Beal. Kuzma for three. Mobley grabs the board. Okoro on the wing. Defended by Kuzma. It's rebounded by Morris. And Richard, I'm sure Cleveland fans welcome the front office taking the initiative.
Yeah, it's been a tough few years, and they needed to take some aggressive steps, and they did. And now they've got one of the best young core groups in the NBA.
Three-pointer, Beal. The Cavaliers pull it in. Allen's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Mitchell with the ball, and it's Kuzma picking him up. Mitchell, good. Mitchell's got 6.
It's great whenever a big knows how to handle it. Allen sharing the wealth.
Three-pointer, Beal, and that comes off the assist by Morris. Morris has got assist number 8 here already in the game. Here's Garland. He's off on that one. Nice D from Gafford. Morris passes to Kuzma. And again, Washington with a triple.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
And Mobley throws it down.
Not a long way up for Mobley, but he rises to the rim for the finish.
Garland against Morris. Gafford with a screen on Garland. Morris for three. Knocks down the triple. Give him 8.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
Did you see that? That was one of the best moves I've ever seen.
Picture perfect execution. He was focused and refused to be denied.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Now here's Allen. Mobley outside. Back to Allen. Got it. Good job in the low post. Allen's gotten his second bucket.
Proving how coachable he is. But this man is building a pretty decent passing game.
Out to the right wing. Porzingis in the post. Covered by Mobley. And he gets that one. Porzingis has got 9.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
First team foul.
That one's off.
A pure 5. Jared Allen isn't trying to shoot a bunch of threes. He bangs down low. He rebounds, protects the paint. He is a rare breed.
The Wizards have gotten 7 of their 9 shots to fall. Quality shooting in the second half. There's the screen by Kuzma to the paint. Pass to Gafford. Beyond the arc. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Garland. Second shot opportunity. Mobley, no good.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Steps back. Morris for 3. The shot no good. And it's Cleveland the other way. And it's Garland on the drive. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis. And it's out of bounds to Cleveland. There's 53 seconds left in the third quarter. Mitchell with the ball. Gafford picks him up. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
And man, it has been so impressive watching Evan Mobley. My pick for the Rookie of the Year. Makes such a quick impact in the league. You've got to be excited about his future.
There's 47 seconds left in the third. Pass to Porzingis. Jacks up a 3. Out to Beal. Stolen by Mitchell. Fast break Cleveland. Pushing it up now. And there's Okoro. That one's good. And the assist by Mobley. Mobley's got 3 assists in the game. Kuzma outside. Morris finds Gafford. Back to Morris. Pass to Gafford. And counted from 19 feet away. Gafford's got 8.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball. Really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this.
And so it's Washington already up 26 points as this quarter ends. And they've been shooting the lights out from the arc. All those threes have this poised for a blowout. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the court right now for Cleveland, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen are together inside. Darius Garland is out there with Donovan Mitchell, and it's Okoro in at the small forward position. And Beal launches from deep. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Allen's got a rebound number 12 here already in the game. From deep, Mitchell. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland.
Yeah, it's hard to believe that Garland is only getting better at this, developing into a skilled playmaker.
To the wing, right side. Porzingis passes to Beal. Lets the three fly. Mobley grabs the board.
Look, I know he wanted to answer with a three of his own, but you got to play smarter. Play your game, not theirs. And one of the big names on the move this past summer was Donovan Mitchell. Now, you figured his time in Utah was up as the team decided to change their core. Could be a game changer, though, with this roster, even with all they gave up to get him.
And Grant, Donovan Mitchell wears the number 45. Not one we see a lot of in the NBA.
That's true, B.A., but Donovan's got a good reason to wear it. Paying homage to Michael Jordan. Mitchell said growing up, everyone always took 23, so he went to MJ's return number 45. And it really took a while, but they've started to find their form. And this run's making the deficit look a little bit more respectable. Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Beal into the lane. Morris for three. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 7 rebounds in the game. The three from Mitchell. The rebound by the Wizards. Gafford's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Beal, no good.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
And it's the Cavaliers with the ball. They played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. Morris with it, now guarded by Mobley. Pass to Porzingis. From the arc. Fires the three. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 14. Yep, 14 rebounds for him tonight. And the lob disrupted. Not to be. Beal outside. Pass to Morris from behind the arc. That one's in there on the nice assist from Beal. Beal's got 3 assists now in this one. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Washington. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis. Kuzma for 3. And again, Washington with a triple.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer. Draw them in and kick it out. Great execution to open up an easy look from outside.
And he lobs it up to the rim. Stole it away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt. Here's Mitchell. Drops in the layup for 2.
We'd love to see Mitchell explode like this on offense. A guy who has so much potential as an elite scorer.
Beal from outside. Drains the triple. Beal's got 15 points here in the second half.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
Daniel Gafford. 2nd personal foul. 3rd team foul.
That's good from Garland.
And you know what's so funny is that after his rookie season, there was speculation about Garland's ability, but he has shown continued growth and has worked his way into an all-star.
One side is dominated tonight.
Yeah, they've done a fantastic job of imposing their pace and style of play. And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Wizards.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Bradley Beal.
He had a surplus of energy tonight, providing defensive help all over the floor and making it seem like they had 6 guys out there instead of 5.
Shooting for Cleveland.
That free throw is good from Mitchell. 46 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Inside, Beal with it, guarded now by Mitchell. This one for 3. And the Wizards with another 3.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
And here is Morris. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Throws it up high. Mobley with the block.
Hard to protect your shot from Mobley's length. Look, he just bats that ball away.
Mitchell, the pass to Allen. Good D by Porzingis. And so it's Washington easily grabbing this one. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't.
And so off the tip, it's Washington's ball. Look at the 76ers starting group. Harden out there with Tyrese Maxey. Then it's Dwayne Dedmon. Then there's Harris. And it's Embiid in at the center position. Now here is Harris. Bradley Beal unable to get his shot to go. Harden the pass to Harris. 6 on the shot clock. Down low. And stolen by Kuzma. Beal with it. Maxey covering. Porzingis with a screen on Maxey. Out to Kuzma. From outside, off the mark. Harden scanning the floor. Beal with the steal. And now Beal pushing it up, and no one back to stop him. And Morris throws it down.
And we continue to see Beal improve as a playmaker. Beautiful pass there.
GA, he's asked to carry a big-time scoring role, but Bradley Beal makes his teammates better as well.
And that's an area, Kevin, he has really grown. And his playmaking, when the defense overcommits, you make them pay with the pass. And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And Beal puts up a deep three, and he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And so just over a minute and a half played. And here's Maxey. He dishes it to Dedmon. Nice D from Porzingis.
Good offense squaring up against better D there. You got to appreciate that stop.
Earlier, David Aldridge spoke with head coach Doc Rivers. What'd you find out, David?
Well, Kevin, look, he thinks their long-range shooting can make all the difference, not taking anything away from the defense they're going up against. He did say he'd be surprised if his guys didn't shoot a high percentage from outside. Pretty confident coach, Kevin.
Thanks, David. Always want to get those threes falling consistently. Now here's Harden. From deep. It's rebounded by Porzingis.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Gafford finds Beal. Knocks it loose. The dive for the ball. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Wizards will retain possession. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
Tell you what, early in a game, these kinds of plays can really set the tone.
If you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. 5 on the clock. Second shot opportunity. Here's Gafford. And that basket's going to count, folks. Gets the goaltending call right there.
Kudos for the effort, but he got there a little too late.
The 76ers trail by 3. 2022, Greg, a year for the Washington Wizards with some historic significance.
And it marks 25 years of the Washington Wizards name being on an NBA jersey. A cool moment for the current players who can look back on this franchise and know they're a part of history.
From sixth man his first few years to star player now, Harden's rise has been really fun to watch. He's willing to take on more and more responsibility each passing season.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Out to Morris. This one for 3. It's not going to go for him. Now the 76ers take it the other way.
The first quarter, 2 minutes.
Outside, Maxey. Harris outside. Philadelphia moving the ball around. Passes it to Harden. And stolen by Kuzma. And stolen by Dedmon. Pass to Harris. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's on Porzingis.
And Harden is fearless. Awesome at gutting the defense and making them send them to the line. He just knows how to draw fouls and get himself to the stripe.
Washington trailing. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
A wide open look here for Kuzma. And again, Washington no good. And so it's Harden bringing it up for the 76ers. 1:19 left here in the first quarter. To the middle. Dedmon's shot is off.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Now here's Porzingis. And the jump by Porzingis.
Boy, you know, guys, the combination of strength and height for Porzingis allowing him to take on physical defense much better.
The Wizards have gotten just 3 of their first 9 shots to go down in this game. And so the ball out of bounds. Beal touched it last.
I'm not sure whose fault that was, guys, but they need to get on the same page here.
They play the clock right, then go 2 for 1.
Just got to time it up right.
And here's Harden for 3. We've got 33 seconds left to play here in the first. 6 to shoot. Finds himself wide open and drills it. Harden's got 9.
Cannot give Harden room to shoot from the mid-range. I mean, he's an offensive juggernaut. It's really that simple.
Morris with the bucket. 6 changes of the lead here.
And both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
Harden way outside. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Beal. Second chance effort.
Boy, outstanding hustle from Harris on the defensive end. They're doing a good job to alter shots with that activity.
At the end of 1,
DC family, your winners, UNC.
some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And what stands out to you from Washington in this one?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, you look at the energy, the effort defensively, they put it all out there in that opening quarter.
So on the floor for Philadelphia, we've got Harris. Harden out there with Maxey. Then it's Joel Embiid, and it's Dedmon in the 4-man position. Now here's Kuzma. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. Well, Greg, we see it every year. Those overachieving teams in the NBA. What enables them to be greater than the sum of their parts?
Well, listen, luck can play a part, but confidence is a huge factor as well. If you walk into that gym every night believing you'll find a way to win, oftentimes you do.
Dedmon inside. Gafford's there. Here's Harden. And it's wide right. Hits off the rim. Wizards leading by 5. Morris outside. To the inside. Shot's good by Gafford. Gafford's got his second basket.
Really nice job moving the ball around that time, picking apart that defense.
Harden the pass to Harris. Kicks to Embiid. Harden outside. Going inside. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Harden's got 11 points.
All Harden needs is a little separation. Once the screen comes his way, he's looking to pull up.
And that one's good. Beal.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this season.
But when it comes to running the pick and roll, Monte Morris is more than capable, isn't he?
Yeah, Kevin, he's got such great feel and pace. See, that's what some young players don't understand. You can't go 100 miles an hour all the time. You got to play with pace as well as smarts. And he's got a really good feel for how to navigate those 2 areas well.
And quite simply, Beal is an all-NBA player in our league, a multi-dimensional guard who does many things well, especially scoring the ball.
Now here's Harden. He's got 11. That one's in. Only his 4th make against 9 total shots.
Now how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Using his size advantage there to rip down that board in traffic.
Harris passes to Maxey. Back to Harris. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Well, I like the understated focus that Harden brings to the table. Despite getting knocked around, his concentration allows him to play through the bumps.
Here's Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis.
Taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Now here's Harden. 16 points for him. No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down.
That's a terrific play and a good sign. This team needs Porzingis to facilitate as well as score the ball.
Harden outside. From deep 3-point range, Kuzma pulls it in. And it's Kuzma with the ball for the Washington Wizards.
And I'm sorry, but he's got to know where Beal is at all times, especially when he's leaking out in transition.
It's Harden with the drive. Embiid. Harden finds Embiid. Kuzma with the defensive effort. Inside. Here's Gafford. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Second personal foul.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. You're much better off making him go to the line.
The 76ers trail by 11. And Harden launches it from deep. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Harden's got 19 points.
You know, very few players have the license from three-point range that Harden has, and his license has no expiration date on it.
Back to Maxey. Rebounded by the Wizards. Kuzma's got 4 rebounds in this game. Morris kicks to Porzingis. Out to Kuzma. Wizards passing it around. Beal can't get it to go.
You know, defensively, you just can't afford to give him that much room. They're fortunate that he missed that one.
Harden with the stop.
So far, Harden having his way on offense. Defense has to try something different.
Porzingis sets the pick for Morris. Out to Porzingis to the left wing. Pass to Morris. Launches it. Hits the three-point bomb. Morris has got 5 points in the quarter.
You have to love the unselfishness on display there. Excellent passing.
There's a 4-second difference in the shot clock to the game clock. And that's a foul called on Bradley Beal. That is his first foul of the game. And it's out of bounds. The Wizards will take it the other way. Takes a 3. And the 3 ball is good. Beal's got the lead up to 12 now for the Wizards.
And this is his bread and butter. Give Beal these looks from deep, and he is going to knock them down.
Here's Harden. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Putting in the effort to get a second chance look. Nice.
Gafford with the ball. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's Washington going into the break with a 10-point lead. A look at the feet. Thank you, David. We'll be back after.
The 76ers, 23.
We've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. A fantastic game from Harden in this one.
And he's shown just how adept he can be at creating contact and then cashing in at the line.
Well, you know, in that first half, it was a common occurrence. He got to the stripe time and time again.
Morris and Beal are the guards. Kyle Kuzma is out there with Porzingis. And it's Gafford in at center. And that's the group starting the second half for Wes Unseld Jr. Harden's shot is off. Wizards leading by 10. And finished off by Beal.
And this is Beal at his best. He's cooking with grease, and his teammates need to keep feeding him.
Now the pass to Harden. To the paint. Dedmon's shot is off. Beal with it. Maxey covering. About 1 minute played here in the second half. Here's Beal. Here he goes. Oh, tried to dunk it home, but drew the foul, and he'll go to the line.
It's just such a high IQ. Beal using the bounce to get to the line, where he's just a fantastic free throw shooter.
The 76ers trail by 14. Harden outside. Harris outside. Pass to Dedmon. Now Maxey. It's stolen by Morris. Beal against Harris. And a great move from Beal as he gets it to go. Beal's got 16.
can't let Beal get that comfortable because he's so efficient once he gets in that area.
And the jam by Harden.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
The 76ers have gotten just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker room with the break. Dedmon in the corner. Back to Maxey. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Inside, Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
Pick and roll comes fairly easily to Embiid, taking what the defense gives him. He's a pretty intelligent baller.
A 3 from Morris. That one's rebounded by Embiid. Embiid's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. And goaltending is going to be the call, so they get the basket there anyway.
Good hustle right there. I love that effort. Just a little late in the act.
Washington leading now by 10. Out to Porzingis. Lets the 3 fly. The shot's good on the assist by Morris. Morris has got his 5th assist in this one.
The outside shooting of Porzingis. I mean, his teammates trust his ability to knock those down consistently, and he proves they're trustworthy.
Now, here is Harden. 23 points in the game. Latrey. Rebounded by the Wizards. Porzingis has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. And finished off by Beal.
And maybe not the most explosive player in the league, but Beal has the athletic ability to finish strong at the rim.
Beal against Harden. To the inside. Embiid.
And turning down what would have been a tough shot for himself into an easy one for his teammate.
Left side, Beal. And there's the 3-second call. This one on the defense. And this is his 3rd trip to the line tonight.
And last season's numbers show him at about an 83% clip, which is far better than most.
Yeah, you know, that was one spot where they didn't have to worry about him at all. I mean, at the free throw line, he was automatic.
And here's Morris for 3. And the Wizards hit again from deep.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Out to the wing. Maxey kicks to Harden. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Well, you know, Harden will do that every chance he gets. He cleverly goes into the defender looking for the contact to draw the foul, and nobody does it better.
Wizards leading by 15. Outside, Beal on deep. In for his 7th make in 14 tries.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Well, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Now, here's Maxey. To the middle. Here's Dedmon. Porzingis with the block.
When a guy has a 7'6" wingspan like Porzingis does, it's just tough to get away from him or get by him. That allows him to block a lot of shots.
Here's Morris. Outside, Porzingis takes the 3. That one's rebounded by Embiid. Embiid's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Dedmon a screen. Harden with it. Now guarded by Porzingis. And Dedmon throws it down.
Love how aggressive Harden is in the pick and roll. Exceptional at shooting and passing after getting the screen.
Outside, Beal. Out to the right wing. The wide open look here for Porzingis. Drains it from beyond the arc. Porzingis has got 2 now from beyond the arc in the 3rd for Washington. Bradley Beal, he's been the guy making things happen for Washington. That quarter had its... In a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. On the court for Philadelphia to start the fourth. And Embiid is out there with Dwayne Dedmon. Then it's Harden. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. And it's Harris in at the 3. Washington leading now by 22. From past the arc. Back to Morris. Shot clock at 6. Beal, that's for 2. It's hauled in by the 76ers.
Very surprising that he came away empty there, especially given room to operate.
Here's Maxey. 76ers with the new shot clock. Embiid, no good. And Morris has got the ball here for Washington. Has to Beal. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
And one of the league's most gifted scorers, Beal relishes any chance he gets to finish while getting fouled.
The 76ers have gone 0 of 3 to start the fourth quarter. Dedmon a screen. Harden with it. Now guarded by Porzingis. Porzingis with the block, and he's able to get it back. Back to Dedmon, and that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Maxey.
You know, I think he may have forced that pass when there was really no reason to.
For Washington, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. It's Beal on the wing. He lobs up the alley-oop pass, and Gafford throws it down.
Nice, unselfish passing there by Beal. He knows he can't do it all by himself.
And Harden launches it from deep. The 76ers again can't hit it. Beal against Maxey. Kuzma passes to Gafford. A fadeaway, and it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Embiid's got 13 rebounds in the game. Class eating. Here's Maxey. Banked in off the glass.
Man, you're not going to pass up that kind of look.
Wizards have gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Here's Beal, out to Morris. Maxey against Kuzma. Here's Beal, and the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
Philadelphia ball.
Philadelphia has gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Harden the pass to Dedmon. Back to Harden. Tries the spin move. Drives to the hoop. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
You know, with his hard charging style, Harden has to be able to finish through contact, and he's learned how to do that with his skill and strength. It's no problem for him.
Wizards leading by 22. And stolen by Dedmon. Here's Harris. Pass to Dedmon. Back to Harris. Five to shoot. The 76ers need to get off a shot, and he gets the bucket.
Boy, this is the threat that Harris poses now. He's a scorer from every level. Inside, three-point land, and at the rim.
Now here's Porzingis on the pass to Morris. Down low. Out to Kuzma. The Wizards working the ball around now. Screen by Gafford. Here's Morris. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Philadelphia ball.
The 76ers trail by 20. And a deep three from Harden. Porzingis with the rebound.
Boy, I'm absolutely shocked he didn't get that one to go. Usually he's money from deep. winning in strong fashion. A relentless effort notches a W for Washington.
And as one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Bradley Beal.
Boy, he was absolutely relentless at the offensive end, guys. Smelled blood and went for it.
Now Kuzma, after the missed three from Tyrese Maxey. Kuzma finds Beal, buries the long-range jumper. Beal's got 31 points.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Here's Dedmon. Nice D from Porzingis. Guys, they can just sit on the ball here if they want to.
They have earned this win.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. The shot by Beal, no good. Now, here is Harden from deep three-point range. The shot, no good. And so it's Washington easily grabbing this one. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put in a supreme effort. It just felt like once they had...
All right, David, great job. Thanks so much. And that about wraps it up for Greg Anthony.
The 76ers anxious to get off the bus and get down. Welcome everyone to NBA basketball on 2K Sports. Two slam dunk champs, Grant Hill and Brent Barry, our analysts tonight. Brian Anderson here. We'll hear from Allie LaForce as well. A look at the 76ers starting group. Joel Embiid is out there with Dwayne Dedmon. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. Then it's James Harden. And it's Harris in at the 3 slot. Since hiring Tom Thibodeau, every year the Knicks have been at the bottom of the league in pace.
Well, Thibs rhymes with grind, doesn't it, B.A.? I mean, it doesn't really, but it should.
2-0. Harden against Harden. Harden, the pass to Harris. Back to Harden. for three, Maxey. It's hauled in by Robinson. Pass to Randall. Back to Hart. Stolen by Harden. Outside Maxey. Up top, Embiid. Misses in close. It's Hart on the wing. Pounded by Harris. Randall on the screen. Barrett passes to Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
And that's how you execute the pick and roll. Randall slicing well after setting the screen. Good timing.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Outside Hart. The kick out to Brunson. Back to Hart. Outside Barrett. Dedmon against Hart. Shot clock at 6. And a big finish by Robinson.
And that's a strength of Mitchell Robinson's game of force in the paint.
Pass to Harris. From downtown. Nails it from 3.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
The Knicks have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Here's Randall. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Julius Randle, a nightly double-double threat. A guy who can occasionally drain the 3, but when he first entered the league, many considered him just to be a role player. Well, that role has changed.
That's off as well, so he misses both. Well, since accepting a bigger role, Randall has really blossomed.
Well, it's great to see him evolve over time and actually BA just taking on more responsibility. And with the way his game has blossomed, you can see why. He's a big part of this team.
Now here's Robinson. And it's blocked by Dedmon.
We got to respect the wingspan that time of Dwayne on that end. Look, you go up like that and you're a dead man.
Harden from outside. And the 76ers get it back.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
And that one's good for Brunson.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Down low. Here's Dedmon. Outside for Harden.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Outside Maxey. Pass to Embiid. That shot off the mark. Good work defensively by Robinson. Into the lane. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Surprise as Robinson's out there putting the ball on the floor and forcing the defense to react.
And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
They've done a great job establishing an inside presence. Now that'll open up more options offensively throughout the remainder of the game.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
Hart from long range, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Hart. Philadelphia has gone 1 for 5 from three-point range. A cold start. Well, whenever you bring up the 76ers, you instantly think of Joel Embiid.
Oh, no question. He's the face of this franchise. Embiid is as good as anyone in the league. Off the floor, Joel is willing to take the blame when things don't go right. That's who you want as a leader.
Harden can't hit.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. From outside the arc. Here's Brunson. Pass to Hart. For 3, Randall. They grab their own miss. And a big finish by Robinson.
Sometimes it's like a patient that's struggling to breathe. You just got to keep the play alive, and Robinson able to do that there.
Harris's shot is good.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Outside Hart. Pass to Robinson. And here's Hart. Here's Brunson. Now here's Randall. From deep. Hits the three-pointer. Randall's got 7 points.
And that's a good heads-up play there from RJ.
Here's Maxey. He had some nice defense there to end the quarter. And so it's the New York Knicks closing out the quarter.
Your Knicks City Kings. And make some noise for your
Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Knicks?
Yeah, showing grit on the glass is a good way to gain an advantage. They controlled the boards in the first.
Well, if you get physical out there, you can control the glass, and that helps you to control the pace of the game.
At the 4 and the 5, it's Randall and Robinson. Jalen Brunson is out there with Josh Hart. And it's Barrett in at the small forward position. That's the group for New York starting the second.
Looks like the game plan is they're willing to give him that kind of shot. It worked out for them this time, but they give it to him again. I bet 3 points are coming.
The Knicks with the lead.
And last season's scoring champion, Joel Embiid, the first center to lead the league in scoring since Big Shaq way back in the 2000 season.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Brian, Sixers head coach Doc Rivers earned the nickname Doc back in college for wearing a T-shirt with Julius Erving on it. In the NBA, he said, quote, "The first game I started was against the Sixers. I went over and said, Dr. J, how are you?" And he said, "Doc, how are you?" I said, no, I'm Glenn." But he said, "No, you're Doc." And that made me feel like $1 million, guys.
All right, thanks, Allie. And Joel Embiid, last season, the first center to average over 30 a game since Moses Malone did it back in 1982, Grant.
Oh, B.A., talk about historic company. And how about this? Also the first ever international player to lead the NBA in scoring, too. I mean, he won't be the last with the way things are.
Now here's Barrett. Pass to Hart. From deep three-point range. Here's Robinson. The kick out to Brunson. Launches a three. Tips it. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. For Philadelphia, they've gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Outside Harden. Here's Maxey. Let's go with a three. Hart pulls it in. Hart's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Randall. And that's his 4th bucket of the game in 7 attempts.
Well, Randall finding out some creative ways how to score on the inside, becoming smarter and more adept at doing so.
Harden fires away from outside. Wide open, but he couldn't capitalize. New York has gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. Count it. And now an 11-point New York lead.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
Now here's Harden. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. And Harden with the slam.
Yeah, just a smart call by Harden. Using the pick to shake off the defense and get himself a look.
Outside Barrett. Randall, the pass to Robinson. And here's Brunson. Off target with the three. And the league finally moving to curtail take fouls in transition. You like the change?
Well, I think everybody's ready for that. The best part of NBA action, BA, as you know, is fast break basketball. So to get more 3-on-2s or 3-on-1s, lob plays, and guys taking off and throwing down monster dunks, I'm all for it.
For New York, they've gotten only 3 of 9 attempts to fall in the second. Brunson passes to Randall. Now Barrett. For 3. He drops it from range. Barrett's got 6 in the quarter.
Barrett had some time to focus there. He made that one count.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Julius Randle.
New York.
That's his first foul.
Julius Randle. First personal foul.
There's a minute 34 left to play in the first half. From outside the arc, it's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got 9 rebounds now. Outside Barrett. Pass to Hart. Here's the 3. It's not going to go for him, so Philadelphia will take it the other way. Harden, deep three-point land. The Knicks with the rebound. Robinson's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Hard against Maxey. Outside Brunson. Fires the three. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Embiid's got 4 rebounds now. Outside Maxey. Back to Embiid. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
I like watching Embiid attack on the inside, using his size and soft touch to capitalize.
Harris against Barrett. Back to Brunson. Outside for Randall. The three. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
Now Randall right now going to town on the defense and taking over this game.
Next lead, 28-16.
Harden against Hart. And Harden with the slam.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Outside Hart. Robinson, a screen on Maxey. Hart. He got it up in time, but it... Thanks very much, Allie.
The Knicks, 28. The 76ers, 18.
And if you're just joining in, 1 half is in the books. 1 half to go. Julius Randle has been sensational.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
Taking a look at Philadelphia. We've got James Harden. Dwayne Dedmon is out there with Tobias Harris. Then it's Joel Embiid. And it's Maxey in at the 2. Randall a screen on Harden. Just 4 to shoot. Robinson passes to Randall. Hart from long range. Doesn't go for him. So Philadelphia will take it the other way.
You know, in the past several seasons, there's been one constant with the 76ers. They're going to be among the best defensive teams in the league.
Now here's Harden. He's got 5.
And they've won the battle on the board so far, and the scoreboard reflects that.
Yeah, it's not just about stopping the offense in the scouting report. It's about knowing where to be when those shots are going to be missed. And they're doing a nice job on rebounding. That's unblockable unless they can get a bigger man on him. How to learn your lesson.
The Sixers' identity really does center around their defense.
It's so true, B.A., and they've done a great job playing to their strengths. That's the key for any contending team. Maximize your players' talents. Philly has done that as well as anybody. And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
Well, this kind of effort will energize the team and get you going. Just gobbling up every board.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there. Now here's Maxey. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Here's Barrett. Back to Hart. Pass to Brunson. Out to the wing. Randall with it. Now Dedmon defends. Now here's Hart. Oh, stolen by Harden. Here's Harris. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Yeah, Tobias, too strong. Gets inside, not going to be denied.
The free throw drops for Harris.
Yeah, ever since the Nets relocated to Brooklyn in 2012, the rivalry between the Nets and Knicks has intensified. Now, both teams trying to prove that New York belongs to them.
Now here's Brunson. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks, B.A. Well, Joel Embiid drawing comparisons to some legendary big men. He said, quote, "I want to be mentioned as one of the greats. That's my goal. And obviously being a Hall of Famer. But you've got to take step by step, one day at a time. It's going to take a lot of work, and I'm willing to put it in, guys."
He's well on his way, Allie. Thanks. It'll be hard for the Nets to take New York City away from the Knicks. They've been there so long.
That's so true, B.A. But the Nets have attracted more star players lately. Top free agents choosing to go to the Nets instead of the Knicks. We'll see if this trend continues moving on.
Now here's Randall. 15 points in the game.
While using some serious moves and lateral quickness, that gets him right past the defense. Julius Randle with a nice move.
Harden against Brunson. Outside Harden to the paint. Embiid passes to Dedmon. Down to 5 on the shot clock. For 3, Maxey. Offensive rebound. Here's Harden, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's going to go on Mitchell Robinson.
A nightly triple-double threat. Harden's level of creativity and incredible confidence makes him lethal.
And Harden, a former league MVP, 3-time scoring champ. Grant, the only thing he's missing is a title.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, it would only help cement his legacy. For years, he'd carry his team only to run out of gas in the playoffs. But postseason success counts for a lot when it's all said and done.
Here's Harden. After the basket by New York. And here's Harris outside. Knocks down the long J. Harris has got 15.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Here's Harden. And Harden with the slam.
It is so difficult to guard Harden on the drive. Tremendous finishing at the hoop, but he's also elite at drawing fouls.
Now here's Hart. It's stolen by Maxey. Now Harden. Off the mark. Had a chance there to trim it to single digits. Randle with it. Now guarded by Harris. Here's Brunson. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Jalen Brunson.
And that's good as he hits both shots.
And you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Dedmon, a screen on Harden. To the left wing. Harris outside. For 3, Maxey. And the 76ers another 3.
Well, for Tobias Harris to take this step, getting away from scoring and finding teammates to become a more adept passer, it's good signs.
Now here's Brunson. Pass to Randle. It's rebounded by Dedmon. Dedmon's got 6 rebounds in the game. To the inside. And Harris throws it down.
Well, he's an efficient scorer in this one. Harris can hurt you in a lot of ways.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Brunson. 12 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Clock at 6. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. And the foul on Josh Hart. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
Here's Harris. And so it's New York, finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. The hustle. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. At forward, it's Barrett and Randle. Josh Hart is out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Robinson in at the 5, down low. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. And Brunson, here we go. Kicks it out to Barrett. 4-3. It's hauled in by the Sixers. Harris outside. Here's Maxey. Randle pulls down the board. The Knicks with the lead. Kicks it out to Barrett. Back to Randall. 6 on the shot clock. Barrett a screen on Harden. Randall, the pass to Barrett. Book it. And it's Randall with the assist.
Look for signs of Randall trying to continue to improve as a passer. He was unselfish on that play.
For 3, Maxey. The shot that time not on target. New York goes the other way with it. Hart with it. Robinson, a screen on Harden. Hart passes to Robinson. Oh, stolen by Embiid. On the wing, Harden. Brunson defending. Uses the glass on the layup.
Dedmon using his size on the inside, and the defense trying to do their best to keep him away from the basket. Not that time.
It's Barrett on the wing, pounded by Harris. Barrett passes to Randall. To the middle. Here's Brunson, and he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. James Harden picks one up. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Knicks?
Well, not content to take what the defense gives them. I mean, they're attacking the gaps and getting the ball inside.
Now, something else that has stood out is their up-tempo offense. I mean, these guys have been on the track all game long. They're creating high percentage looks, getting out there on the fast break.
Yeah, the focus of the defense. I mean, James Harden was able to use that attention and turn it into a hoop for someone else.
Pass to Harden. Back to Randall. And it's blocked by Embiid.
A menace on the defensive end. Embiid's reach disrupts your offense.
Randall outside. There's the 3. That one's good. He's now 8 for 13.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Confidence is sensational, and it feels like no one is going to stop him tonight from scoring.
Maxey, that's good.
And they suck the air right out of this place by drilling the 3. Could be what saves the day for them.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Harden against Brunson. Pass to Randall. Back to Brunson. Hart with it. Working on Dedmon. Shot's good by Hart.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
Harden from outside. Offensive board. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
One thing you can say about Embiid, he never shrinks from the moment.
Randall outside. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Outside Harden. Dedmon, a screen on Brunson. Harden, the pass to Dedmon.
Surprisingly good mobility there from Dwayne Dedmon. Solid at using the length he has to pick up contact inside.
He hits the first one, and that narrows the lead down to just 3. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Yeah, just a fruitful trip to the line. He's made this a one-possession game.
We've got 1:13 left to play in the fourth quarter. Brunson passes to Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
How about Randall? Dependable big in a big moment.
Knicks lead 51-40.
Embiid, a screen on Brunson. Pass to Maxey. Takes a 3. Here's Embiid. Yeah! And he's brought them within 2 points now.
Wow. That takes steady nerves right there.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
Now here's Brunson. There's 39 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Randall with the drive. 4 on the clock. Here's Barrett. And they recover it. Here's Brunson. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
They can't go empty on any of their possessions from here on out.
Can't come away empty. That would be the nail in the coffin.
Jalen Brunson. First personal foul. Second team foul.
First free throw is good. And that narrows the gap to 1.
And this is who you want at the line in a close ball game. James Harden. Oh, tremendous composure at the line to tie things up and give them a shot at overtime.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. And here's Brunson. Randall on the screen. Pass to Barrett from deep. Off target from downtown. And the 76ers call time here. Now here's Embiid. Shoots over Robinson. Regulation is ended, and we are headed to overtime. We'll get... Boy, these teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters. Now we're headed to overtime. This one should be fun. At the 4 and the 5, it's Randall and Robinson. Jalen Brunson is out there with Josh Hart. And it's Barrett in at the 3.
And he's easily led the way on the boards tonight.
Well, he's been everywhere, and collecting those rebounds, that ends any kind of offensive possession and gets them started.
What a slam! That dunk was just ridiculous.
You see the defense, Grant? They're all making business decisions up there. Here's Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
They fought so hard to get themselves in a position to win this game.
Well, there's an ebb and flow. They had a hard time earlier, but now, flow. Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
Dedmon a screen. Harden with it, and it's Brunson picking him up.
No, sir. Randall up there says,
Here's Barrett driving inside, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
R.J. Barrett wanting the ball and coming through. That was critical.
Embiid a screen on Brunson. Brunson against Harden. Screen by Embiid. 6 to shoot. Pass to Dedmon. Three-pointer, Harden. The Knicks with the rebound. Hart's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Barrett finds Brunson. Back to Barrett. To the right side. To the paint. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Hard against Maxey. Trying to go for a lob there. Excellent defense and anticipation to stop it. And Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Outside Harden. The 3 is up. That shot is off.
Yeah, not a fan of that one, guys. If he wants to help his team cut into this deficit, he should not be attempting those kind of shots.
Now Randall. Barrett a screen on Dedmon. Randall pass to Barrett. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
RJ coming through, and that one makes it feel good.
Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points, and they need them now.
Looking unlikely right here. That time ticking away.
And nobody putting out much of an effort to stop him.
Surprising. In a close game, a lack of energy on defense.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation. Leaping ability is off the charts. Not the biggest power forward, but outstanding. Rising up off the ground.
Pass to Maxey from downtown, and he sinks it. What a beautiful shot. Brings him within 3.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Grant, they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation right here.
Here's Randall. Back to Barrett. And so it's the Knicks who come out on top here. Things looked a little uneven for them down the stretch.
Let's meet the starting lineup for the...
This game will probably be something of a chess match, don't you think, Greg? Both these squads love to run intelligent half-court strategies.
Yeah, you can expect to see some interesting playmaking as these squads try to open each other up and create opportunities to score.
So a look at the starters for the Wizards. Morris and Beal are the guards. Porzingis is out there with Daniel Gafford. And it's Kuzma in at the small forward spot. Now here's Beal. Clock at 6. Morris passes to Porzingis. Here's Kuzma. Off target from outside. And Randall has got the ball here for the New York Knicks. Pass to Hart. Back to Randall. Passes it to Hart. This is to Barrett. New York needs to get off a shot. Porzingis with the block.
7'6" wingspan, sending it back. Kristaps Porzingis with the rejection.
We're about 1 minute into the first.
Well, the Washington Wizards trying to get their organization on track. I think bringing in Wes Unseld to lead that coaching staff is critical. Maintaining your tie to Bradley Beal is equally important. But boy, guys, it has been a while since they've had real success. Their last finals trip, 1979.
Getting another opportunity here to see that powerful rejection.
And an early swat like that can really set the tone. Now the shooters will be feeling his presence.
Beal, the pass to Gafford. Stolen by Robinson. Robinson with a clean look. Here's Randall.
Wow, Julius Randall with a little flavor on the finish.
Morris against Brunson. A wide open look here for Kuzma. And another miss by Washington. For New York, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Pass to Hart. And here's Brunson. Randall outside. Just 5 on the clock. And Brunson has it in the corner. Here's Barrett. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Washington ball.
Washington's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Porzingis with a screen on Brunson. Out to Porzingis. Back to Morris. Shoots the 3. And that's good. Kristaps Porzingis for 3.
Well, the three-point shooting of Kristaps Porzingis is so prolific. You've got to guard him out there.
The pass to Hart. Randall outside. Porzingis with the rebound.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chippy.
And Gafford throws it down.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. And here are the Knicks now, following the bucket by the Wizards. Here's Brunson outside for Randall. Offensive rebound. It's another look. Lets it go with the 3. Good on the triple. Randall's got 5 points so far.
Boy, how about the awareness from the big man? We think of Mr. Robinson as a shot blocker. What a pretty pass.
And Greg, in the era of positionless basketball, Mitchell Robinson is an old school center, isn't he?
Yeah, I mean, during his first 4 years in the league, Robinson did not attempt a single 3. It has led the league in shooting percentage, so Mitchell knows his role. The subject of trade rumors year after year, Beal has the skill set every team is looking for.
Well, he's elite at scoring the basketball, and he understands when and how to create for the players around him. There's only a handful of guys in this league who do what he does with his level of consistency.
Morris looking over the floor. And Kuzma has it in the corner. The wide open look here for Porzingis. Drains the three-pointer. Porzingis has got his second bucket.
Now this is why they call him the unicorn. Porzingis off the catch, ready to rise and fire. That's 7'3", everybody.
And the rejection by Gafford. And it's out of bounds to New York. They'll retain possession. Barrett with the ball. Now guarded by Porzingis. Back to Barrett. Shot clock at 6. Out left to the wing. Outside for Randall. Got it. And he's now 3 for 5 from the field.
The ability to get to the mid-range game is something Julius Randle has proven he can do.
There's Beal with the 3. It's rebounded by New York. For 3, Barrett. That one, no good. Now Washington takes it the other way. And Kuzma slams it in.
When your teammate makes a steal, your first thought is, I'm sprinting the floor. Kyle Kuzma does just that.
Hart kicks to Randall. So the wing on the left. Here's Brunson. That 3 off the mark. Here's Morris. Finished off the break.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
And so it's Washington bringing the quarter to a close with us.
Your Knicks City Kings. Here comes your Knicks City Kings.
And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what stands out to you from Washington in this one?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
The forward spots will be Barrett and Randall. Josh Hart out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Robinson in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the 5 for New York right now. Gafford sets the pick for Kuzma. Back to Gafford. And the layup's good off the glass.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Pass to Brunson. Randall left side. Randall is doubled. Porzingis with the block. And we've played through the first minute here in the second. Gafford. And Gafford throws it down.
Reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. And Greg, starting your career with the Knicks, what's the pressure like playing in New York City?
I tell you, the amount of media following you, the size of the city, it can be intimidating. But if you win, man, there's nothing like playing in New York.
What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Wizards?
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities. And you can tell right there, the defense is totally fine with him shooting that. That's not his game.
Passes it to Brunson. Kicks it to Barrett. Pass to Hart. Lets it go from deep. Rebound, Washington. Here's Beal. Drains the jumper to finish the break. Beal's got the lead up to 14 now for Washington.
The sweet shooter looks good from any range. The mid-range, Bradley Beal says, yes, sir, that's in my bag.
They need this, and it's laid in by Randall. Randall's got 9.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
And Gafford throws it down.
Boy, smart decision from Kuzma right there. Skilled getting the basketball to his teammate.
There's the pass to Hart. For the 3. Porzingis with the rebound. Wizards leading by 14. Beal gets a wide open look. Hits the jumper in space. 10 points for him.
And that's money from Beal. He's so crafty at finding space in that deep corner.
Pass to Robinson.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
1:56 left here in the second. Randall surveying the D. And Randall throws it down.
Well, the emphatic finish from Julius Randle. Get off your feet, young sir.
And Greg, just like you, Julius Randle is a southpaw, left-handed.
Yeah, and, the angles are different for lefties. We operate a little differently, and I think that can throw defenders off. So I'm always going to pull for the southpaw.
Brunson kicks to Randall. And it's Hart, top of the key. And the layup is good.
They're going to have to come up with a better matchup. This guy just too much speed.
Here's Washington. They're on a 15-6 run. Beal from long range. Morris against Barrett. And Kuzma has it in the corner. An even 3-on-3 break. Floats it up to Randall. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
This guy is so quick. Julius Randle finishes with a pretty dunk.
Stolen by Robinson. And a fast break now for New York. Kuzma against Barrett. Randall outside. Out to Barrett. Runs in the pass to Robinson. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Boy, Mitchell Robinson to me a big that any team could make excellent use of because his combination of length, his impressive motor, the hustle he shows. To me, this guy just needs to stay healthy and he can be a force.
And Kuzma has it in the corner. From deep. It's rebounded by New York. Randall's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. From deep. And that one released in time, but no good.
The end of the first half.
Thanks so much, David, and we'll step away briefly.
17. The Wizards, 31.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Bradley Beal having a dominant impact in this game.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
So on the floor for Washington, Morris and Beal are the guards. Daniel Gafford is out there with Porzingis, and it's Kuzma in at the 3 spot.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Pass to Brunson. And in this era of positionless basketball, we're starting to see some guards who end up playing in that dunker spot down low more than on the perimeter.
Let's call them little big men, Kevin. Guys like Bruce Brown, Gary Payton II. These are powerful athletes, unbelievable vertical spacers. They set great screens. They can finish as a roller. I love the use of these undersized guys who don't necessarily shoot it well in this role.
Wizards leading by 14. And there's Morris. That's good on the assist by Kuzma. Morris has got his second basket.
And I love the fact that he didn't try to take on the defense by himself. Great pass on the move.
Hard against Beal. To the middle. They swipe it. And again, Washington running the court in transition. And Kuzma slams it in.
This is the area of greatest improvement in Mr. Bradley Beal's game. How about the growth in his passing? Wow.
No one near Randall as he lets it go. Off target from 3-point range.
Well, as somebody who grew up in New York and New Jersey, I was a Knicks fan, right? They have such a great history. think back to the championship team of the 70s, Walt Clyde Frazier, then the Patrick Ewing era, Bernard King. They have had so many Hall of Famers.
Randall no good. And Morris has got the ball here for the Washington Wizards. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
And Doris, growing up around New York, what makes this Knicks franchise so special?
Well, I think certainly the energy of the city, the passion for the game of basketball, playing in the Mecca, how fired up opponents are to play in Midtown Manhattan. The Knicks are a team that everyone follows.
Beal from long range. The shot's good on the assist by Morris. Morris has got his 8th assist in the game.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter.
Here's Brunson. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Morris kicks to Beal. The three. And the Wizards hit again from deep.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Randall from outside. Basket number 8 for him on 13 tries. That's 62% so far.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Beal drives in. Here's Kuzma. And the Wizards hit again from deep.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. There's 57 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. And that's a foul called on Porzingis. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Hart kicks to Brunson. His three-pointer's off the mark.
And he has been ice cold from beyond the arc here since halftime, and he continues yet to fire away. He has got to tone it down if he wants to help his team.
New York shooting is leaving some to be desired, just 36% here in the third quarter. Outside for Robinson. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Hart, wide open, he fires. And they'll get another chance. Three-pointer, Randall. And it's good. That bucket takes him to 9 for 14.
The guys, over the years, we've seen Randall become a much more aggressive scorer. You love his tenacity.
Morris dishes to Beal. 29. And boy, that looked like goaltending. Yes, it is. And so they will award the basket there.
Man, that's a tough call for the refs to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
Trying to break that ice-cold streak. And there's another one for the Knicks.
Oh, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair.
That's a big round of applause.
And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them. And what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Randall and Robinson will be the inside pair. Jalen Brunson out there with Josh Hart. And it's Barrett in at the 3. That's the 5 for New York right now. And here's Barrett. 6 to shoot. And Hart has it in the corner. And again, New York with the triple.
This is the court awareness that gives you great hope for R.J. Barrett. He's a scorer, but if he can complement that with passing, look out, folks.
The shot by Beal, no good. New York shooting just 39% from the field, struggling to find that net. Randall passes to Hart. From deep three-point range, and again, New York with the triple.
You can't afford to let Hart get going from deep. He's ready to shoot it when given the opportunity.
And here's Morris for three. Cans it from downtown.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
Drills it from outside. Beal's got a pair of threes here in the fourth quarter for the Wizards.
Well, some guys over the course of their career just keep developing, and Bradley Beal came in as a sweet shooter, and he continues to do it.
Fires the three. Randall grabs the board. Randall's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. From deep. New York, no good that time either. And so it's Morris with it. He'll bring it up for the Wizards. Puts up a three. It's rebounded by New York. Randall's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Here's Brunson. New York missing again.
After the strong first half, this guy has not been the same, and largely a no-show right here.
Beal can't get it to go. New York's got a disappointing 2 of 6 on three-point attempts here in the fourth. Randall with the ball. Now Beal defending.
He is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
39.
A three from Porzingis. Robinson pulls it in. Robinson's got 6 rebounds here tonight. For the three. That shot off. And the Wizards now going the other way. Pass to Beal. Out to the right wing. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for Washington.
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
And another theme in this game to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Morris, no good. The Knicks have gotten only 3 of their 9 field goal attempts to go down since the end of the third. Pretty cold down the stretch. Here's Brunson. Sinks the three-pointer.
He just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
Beal from long range. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball.
Jump ball.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for Washington.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Bradley Beal.
What you love about his performance is that he is simply taking what the defense allows and then making the most of his opportunities.
The three-pointer, no good. The Wizards shooting fantastically in this game, 62% from the floor. Beal from long range trains the three-pointer. Beal's got 37.
Spirited performance. You love to get this kind of win, especially on the road.
You've got to be able to block out all distractions in enemy territory. This team did a tremendous job staying focused on the task at hand.
Now the Knicks with it. 29 seconds left in the fourth quarter. New York moving the ball around. Beal with it. Now defended by Randall. Fires for three. Offensive rebound. Out to Morris. And a deep three from Beal. Misses the deep three-point attempt. Here's Brunson. Off target with his three. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks will take it the other way. And so it's Washington easily grabbing this one. This crowd would, all right, David, thank you. And that'll wrap it up, folks, for Greg.
Let's meet the start.
Here we go. So the Bucks win the tip. And now the Washington Wizards starters. Morris and Beal are the backcourt pair. Kristaps Porzingis out there with Daniel Gafford. And it's Kuzma in at the small forward position. Now here's Antetokounmpo. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. And there's the lob. And the lob disrupted. Not to be. In transition. Here they come. Can't cash it in from the high post. Porzingis with it. Back to Beal. Puts up a three. Rebounded by Lopez. Here's Antetokounmpo. And it's in. Off the glass.
You know, he attracts a lot of attention, and Lopez making the most of it there to set his teammate up with an open look.
Pass to Kuzma. From deep. Rebounded by Lopez.
Maybe he thinks he has that type of range, but I don't think his coaches will agree.
Yeah, you know what? Sometimes guys have the green light to take that shot, but I don't think he's one of them.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there, earned those free throws.
That one misses.
A multiple-time MVP. You know, what's really scary is that Giannis feels like he can keep getting better, and more importantly, he does the work to get better.
That shot missing. Nice D from Gafford. Outside Porzingis. Lets the three fly. And another miss by Washington. For Milwaukee, they've gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Here's Antetokounmpo. Good D by Porzingis.
Well, he's much better than that. Really no excuse for missing that lay-in.
And out of bounds, Milwaukee will have it. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
Well, I like the fact that's intimidation right away. Got to show those shooters you're going to be in their face all night long.
Antetokounmpo outside. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in.
Blocking foul called on Kristaps Porzingis. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Antetokounmpo against Beal. Shot clock at 6. Antetokounmpo inside. Working on Porzingis. Washington has gone 0 for 3 from downtown.
Second team foul.
Kuzma against Holiday. Pass to Morris. Back to Kuzma. Porzingis with a screen on Holiday. Morris for 3. Sends it home from three-point land. And that makes it a tie ball game.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Well, that's just an assertive play by Giannis against tough defense, drawing a foul and still getting the shot off.
And he knocks down the first one. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Washington's gone 1 of 4 from deep. Porzingis with it, guarded by Antetokounmpo. Gafford the screen. Morris for 3. He can't hit that time. Now the Bucks take it the other way. Here's Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
And Antetokounmpo is really an absolute terror in the open floor. I mean, love seeing a guy his size run the floor the way he does. Wow, impressive.
A nice shot by Morris.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. He's got 7. We've got 1:28 left in the opening quarter.
Ball entered from below the basket. Washington ball.
Washington's gone just 2 for 6 from the arc here in the first. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Porzingis.
Unforced turnovers. They'll drive your coach insane.
There's 1:26 left to play in the first quarter. Antetokounmpo for 3. No good on the shot. And it's Washington the other way. Kuzma with the ball. And Lopez picks him up with the 7-footer. No problem from Porzingis as he finishes at the rim.
For all that's said about his perimeter work, Porzingis benefits a lot when he's making an impact inside. That makes defending him all the more challenging.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Pass to Allen. Antetokounmpo inside. Defended by Porzingis. And Bradley Beal is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Here's Antetokounmpo. 46 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Oh, a special move before that shot. Antetokounmpo's got 9.
And the ball handling of Antetokounmpo, my goodness, really unreal. For a guy his size, his dribbling is ridiculous.
Porzingis sets a screen. Pass to Kuzma. Porzingis with it. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. again. Antetokounmpo missing.
Tell you what, that is a missed opportunity from mid-range for sure. With as little defense as was shown, should have made.
Giannis Antetokounmpo has been on display for Milwaukee, hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And when you consider how the Bucks are doing, guys, your thoughts?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Yeah, I like the way they play. They're looking to get up and down the court every time. Racehorse basketball here tonight. Strap it up. Don't look down. You'll miss something.
Holiday and Allen are at guard form. Giannis and Lopez are the bigs. And it's Middleton in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. 6 on the shot clock. Antetokounmpo against Gafford. Elbow shot on the way. Here's Lopez. Antetokounmpo inside. Allen on the wing. They shoot again. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
And Antetokounmpo is just fearless. I mean, hit him, knock him around. It really doesn't faze him. Doesn't matter. I mean, this guy is determined to get the job done, and he does.
Allen against Beal. Over Allen. Here's Morris. Pass to Gafford. Outside Porzingis. Another shot. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
Well, teams are always hunting mismatches. Grant, I'll put it to you here. You prefer a speed advantage or a size advantage over your defender?
Well, BA, it's all about the mismatches. And going back to when I was young and actually had some speed, it was great to be able to have both, depending upon who you went against. If a smaller player guarded you, use your size to shoot right over them. And if a bigger defender was on you, then yes, use your speed to turn the corner and get to the rim. So it depended upon who was guarding you.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, the continuity for the Bucks is a strength. Chris Middleton said, quote, "We've been through every type of situation, so you know what to expect. There's no need to worry about failing because you know what you need to do." Brian, some call it corporate knowledge.
Well, a key aspect when it comes to NBA dynasties. Thanks, Allie. Washington trailing. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Pass to Beal. Launches a 3. The Wizards with another miss. For Milwaukee, they've gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
For the aggressive approach from Giannis, I like it. Not settling for the layup, instead punching it on him. That's the way you do it.
Pass to Kuzma. Milwaukee with the rebound.
I like his tenacity getting to the basket there, even though the dunk rattled out. 99 times out of 100, you'll get the dunk or the foul.
Antetokounmpo for 3. Can't get it to drop. And Washington the other way now. And out of bounds. The Bucks will take it.
Yeah, a communication breakdown. 2 guys thinking in opposite directions. The pass winds up in the stands.
Here's Milwaukee. They're on a 9-1 run. Oh, Giannis dunks it home.
Giannis is taking it up a notch here, and he's always one of the more consistent players in the league, night in and night out, and he's getting it done tonight.
Offensive rebound. Gafford passes to Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Ball distribution was there. I mean, outstanding work all the way around.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Well, I tell you what, the long arms of Antetokounmpo are really incredibly lethal in the paint. Sometimes the defense really has no choice but to foul him and then hope he misses.
And he ends up missing both free throws. The Wizards have gotten just 2 of 6 field goals to go in the second. Outside Porzingis. Kuzma outside. Pass to Beal. For three, Porzingis. That one falls. Coming off Beal's feed. Porzingis has got 9.
This is why Porzingis is special. I mean, exceptional accuracy from range for a man of his size.
Antetokounmpo against Porzingis. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Allen. Oh, and the jam by Giannis.
And when the Greek Freak takes flight, I mean, he's looking to tear that rim apart. So ferocious in his throwdowns.
Gafford with a screen on Holiday. Beal with it, and Lopez picks him up.
Milwaukee foul. Brook Lopez. Second personal foul.
Free throw drops for Beal.
At the line for the Wizards.
And Beal drops them both.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Beal against Antetokounmpo. Nice move. Kicks it out to Middleton. Back to Antetokounmpo. Washington with a rebound. Porzingis has got 4 rebounds now. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. Giannis Antetokounmpo has been on display for the Milwaukee Bucks, providing the scoring punch right now, putting up a cool 22. All right, we'll get back to the action. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Here's who Wes Unseld Jr. is starting in the second half. Morris and Beal are the backcourt pair. Kristaps Porzingis out there with Kyle Kuzma, and it's Gafford in at the center position.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans, going up with a graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant.
A jaw-dropper emoji is what I look like right now. Incredible.
Antetokounmpo, left side. The jump hook. No good off the glass. A tight game here in Milwaukee. Pass to Beal. And then Beal with the dunk.
One of the most desired trade targets in the league. Seemingly every year, Beal is just a baller.
Milwaukee foul. Giannis Antetokounmpo. First personal foul.
Free throw drops for Beal. The Wizards have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Kuzma outside. Back to Morris. Pass to Kuzma. And the foul on Brook Lopez. That's his third foul of the game.
Third personal foul. Second team foul.
And as it goes out of bounds, Washington able to keep possession.
You know, that's just sloppy basketball, giving away a possession. No real reason for that turnover.
It's Beal on the wing. Allen defending. Pass to Gafford. 6 to shoot. Back to Beal. For the lead. Giannis with the rebound. Antetokounmpo has got 4 rebounds now. This one for 3. Another miss by Antetokounmpo. Washington's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Here's Porzingis. It falls. 5 for 11 in the game. Here in the second half, these teams still neck and neck.
I really like how each team is matching the other's intensity.
Antetokounmpo against Gafford. Antetokounmpo inside. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in.
You know, inside, Giannis's length really helps him get by the defense. Not much they can do to trip him up or slow him down. He's a force.
The finish!
Oh, my. I mean, just so important on that one, B.A. Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And that one falls for Antetokounmpo.
At the line for Milwaukee, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. For Washington, they've gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third.
Milwaukee foul. Drew Holiday. First personal foul.
That free throw good for Morris.
Shooting for Washington.
He's perfect from the line this time. Milwaukee in the lead. Antetokounmpo outside. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter.
2 minutes.
Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis.
Hey, with that length, Porzingis is always a threat to block shots. I mean, when he matches that length with really good energy and awareness, he can be a good defender.
Antetokounmpo against Morris. Clock at 6. Pass to Porzingis. Rebound by Middleton. And Milwaukee shooting about 41%. Here's Antetokounmpo. The shot misses.
Bucks foul. Giannis Antetokounmpo. Second personal foul.
And Beal no good on that one.
At the line for the Wizards, Bradley Beal.
Washington trailing. Kuzma outside. Good D by Antetokounmpo.
Well, at least he had the presence of mind to change his shot when the defense got on him. You got to improvise sometimes.
Well, Clark, Chris Middleton not slowing down when it comes to his production.
Yeah, I love the fact he's improved so much as a passer, B.A. Sharing the ball more than he ever has and doing it more effectively. And, of course, we know what he can do when he looks to score. He is a bucket. Well, you got to have a plan for Giannis on the drive. I mean, he's extremely aggressive. The defense really unable to handle him.
Second team foul. At the line for the Bucks, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And he makes a first. And so Antetokounmpo nails both of them. There's 49 seconds left to play in the third. Porzingis for 3. That one's in there on the nice assist from Beal. Porzingis has got 5 points now this quarter.
Porzingis aggressive and effective tonight from start to finish. Coach is smiling all night long.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Kuzma.
You could tell the moment the pass left his hands that he knew he had slipped up.
Milwaukee has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Antetokounmpo inside. Working on Gafford. Middleton outside. Back to Antetokounmpo. 5 to shoot. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Yeah, he was just a skosh late on the contest. That's going to be a goaltend for sure.
We've got 13 seconds left in the third. Pass to Porzingis. Beal outside. Back to Porzingis. Giannis Antetokounmpo has been on display for Milwaukee. He's been an offensive force. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. On the perimeter, it's Allen and Middleton. Giannis and Lopez are the bigs. And it's Holiday in at the point guard position. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. They get it back. Here's Gafford, and the dunk by Gafford.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it.
Left side Porzingis. Back to Beal. Morris down low. Antetokounmpo covering.
You know, he's almost a perfect defensive player. He's got length and strength, and he's athletic. And Giannis plays the game hard all the time, too, which is impressive.
And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Oh, and a fast break for the Bucks. Over Morris. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Second personal foul.
Daniel Gafford picks one up. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
These guys have incredible stamina based on how they've been running the floor, using speedy transition play to get fast break points.
They've been pounding any miss on the glass and cashing in on the offensive boards. I've been impressed with that aspect of their game.
Porzingis against Middleton. The kick out to Morris. And out of bounds. Milwaukee will have it.
Well, that's a moment he'd like to archive. Embarrassing lapse of judgment there.
And how about that replay? Man, you got to appreciate the hustle on defense.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
Antetokounmpo outside. Morris against Middleton. Back to Antetokounmpo. Lets it go from deep. Gafford grabs the miss. Gafford's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Morris finds Kuzma. He can't get that one to fall. Milwaukee goes the other way with it. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Pass to Holiday. Back to Antetokounmpo. And Giannis throws it down.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Here's Kuzma. Gafford in the post. Middleton covering. Just 4 to shoot. The Wizards need to get off a shot here. It's scooped up. Gafford. And stolen by Holiday. Oh, and a fast break for the Bucks. And it's good for 2. Antetokounmpo has got 40 points.
And with Giannis, a little power goes a long way, getting him past the contact and to a shot.
Knocked loose. And stolen by Holiday. Middleton outside. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Beal, the pass to Morris. Shot to end the cold streak. They get the rebound. Fires from deep. And Beal hits it from deep.
Talk about trusting Beal in the big moments. No matter the stakes, he can find a shot.
Antetokounmpo outside. And there's 1:38 left in the 4th. And Gafford with the block. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Rebound by the Wizards. Beal outside. 3-pointer. Here's Porzingis. Here's Gafford. Boy, they had their chances. 2 offensive rebounds, but still coming up empty. Here's Antetokounmpo. And a nice finish on the layup. Antetokounmpo's got 42 in the game.
Boy, the added work in the weight room for Giannis coming into play there. I mean, you got to send an army to try to stop this guy.
Gafford the screen. Beal from outside. Gafford passes to Morris. Takes the 3. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Here's Milwaukee. They've only given up 5 points here in the 4th. And Giannis throws it down.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. And it's an 11-point Milwaukee lead.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it. They've done it.
16 seconds left to play in the fourth. Gafford passes to Porzingis. Down low. The kick out to Morris. The three ball. Drills it from deep.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
And so it's Milwaukee with the... Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. Well, folks, that's going to...
And the Cavaliers already with a focused look on their faces as they arrived earlier, planning on a strong performance in their home building. So Cleveland will get the first possession. And now Washington's starting group. Morris and Beal are the guards. Porzingis is out there with Daniel Gafford. And it's Kuzma in at the small forward. Now here's Kuzma. Jarrett Allen unable to get his last shot to go. And the wide-open shot from Morris. And a miss there on the triple.
Well, he has such tremendous upside, Evan Mobley, and we've even heard coaches express jealousy that J.B. Bickerstaff gets to coaching.
Young big men usually take time to adapt to this league, not him. Beyond the production, you love his maturity and the leadership by example.
Now Gafford. Bradley Beal missing from long range. 6 on the shot clock. Kuzma with a screen on Mobley. And here's Morris for 3. The Wizards with another miss.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Pass to Beal. The tray. The shot's good on the assist by Morris.
And that's money from Beal. He's so crafty at finding space in that deep corner.
Now, let's go to David Aldridge, who had a chance moments ago to talk with head coach Wes Unseld Jr.
Well, Kevin, he spoke about the strategy coming in of working the ball inside, emphasizing that throughout the game. That's where they think they have the biggest advantage, and they think they can score inside with consistency. We will see how long that holds up, guys.
Thanks, David. Now here's Beal. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Nailed from three-point land.
And this is his bread and butter. Give Beal these looks from deep, and he is going to knock them down.
Here's Mobley. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And when he breaks out the crossover, you can be sure he's going to leave somebody in his way.
And there's the pass to Kuzma. And it's off from three-point range. Okoro with it. Picked up by Kuzma. Here's Mitchell. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
So aggressive and explosive. Mitchell working above the rim and doing damage. And over the last couple of seasons, it feels like the Washington Wizards roster is in constant flux. I mean, from role players to all-stars, guys coming in and out.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Morris kicks to Porzingis. The shot's good on the assist by Morris.
The reflexes on Porzingis can surprise you. For a big, he plays with great quickness.
For Washington, how difficult, Greg, is it to win when your roster changes, as you were just talking about? It changes so much from year to year.
It's really tough. I mean, take Spencer Dinwiddie. He signs a big 3-year deal, traded 6 months later. So when things like that happen, it's so difficult to create chemistry.
Now, here's Mitchell. Off on the layup.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Beal taking his time here. Washington gets it back. Out to Kuzma. Shot clock at 6. Second chance shot. Outside Beal from past the arc. The wide open look here for Porzingis. Hits the three-point bomb. Porzingis has got 9 points.
And we continue to see Beal improve as a playmaker. Beautiful pass there.
Back to Garland. And that's a foul called on Bradley Beal. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
On defense, the Wizards, they lead by 7. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Been a scorer since entering into the league. Garland drawing lots of attention.
Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Wizards. All free throws good from Garland.
Looking at this Cleveland Cavaliers team, this is a squad that really wants to get out of that championship team shadow. They want to establish their own identity.
For Cleveland, they've gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Morris with the ball. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Outside, Porzingis takes a 3. The shot's good on the assist by Morris.
3 points.
Morris has got 3 assists now in this one.
Keep getting it to this man. I mean, once Porzingis catches fire, there is no putting that out.
Beal gets a wide open look, and the Wizards hit again from deep.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Strong to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
The offensive rebound, out to Porzingis. And at last, they get one to fall. He's got 14.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful 2-hand jam. On the wing, Mitchell. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. A big-time effort for Porzingis.
Fans, please give a big round of applause for your Cavaliers, Houston.
And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Wizards?
Just stretching out the floor at first. They had the defense scrambling.
Their points came almost exclusively from beyond the arc, and as this game continues, that should open up the floor for the rest of their offense.
The defensive pair in the post, Mobley and Allen. Darius Garland is out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Okoro in at the 3 spot. That's the group for Cleveland going right now here in the second. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Jared Allen has become a cornerstone of this Cleveland Cavalier team. He plays on both sides of the ball with such intensity.
And talking about Jared Allen, he sure has improved his offensive numbers in recent years.
Yeah, the average in scoring just keeps going up, averaging a double-double 3 of the last 4 seasons. Impressive young center to keep your eyes on.
The Cavaliers trail by 8 to the inside. And then Allen slams it in.
When you're Allen, just about 7 feet, dunking comes easy.
To Porzingis, lets it go with a 3. And another miss by Washington. And so it's Garland who brings up the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. And Mobley throws it down.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. And the shot goes in from Kristaps Porzingis.
And because he can score from all over the floor, Porzingis can find space inside. That's not the case for most 7-footers.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Now, here is Morris. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. Cavaliers have gone a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. Here's Mitchell. And the rejection by Gafford. Beal from deep three-point land. Here's Porzingis. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
Showing why he's an elite talent. Porzingis making difficult physical finishes look effortless.
Well, if there's one thing, Greg, that defines a modern NBA big man, it is mobility.
And they've got to be able to move their feet and really play in space. Otherwise, they just can't stay on the floor in today's game.
And it's Mitchell missing. Wizards leading by 7. Beal with it. Now defended by Mitchell. Beal the pass to Kuzma. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It goes on Isaac Okoro.
And with how well he moves at 6'10", Kuzma is a really hard matchup, forcing a foul there.
And both free throws good for Kuzma. And a player opt-out for Kyle Kuzma after this season. GA probably hoping to earn himself a raise.
Yeah, and he's a worker, looking to round out his game and take that next step as he's just entering his prime.
And so it's Washington with it, following the score by Cleveland. And Beal kicks to Porzingis, wide open. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Cleveland moving the ball around. Now here's Okoro. He's covered by Beal. And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing. One area Isaac Okoro has shown lots of growth is in his defense.
Yeah, he's becoming a talented stopper. You got to find ways to get on the floor, and defense is one of them. It's something you can tell he's worked on, but there's just something about his natural ability and the way he's leaned into it.
The deep 3 from Porzingis. Here's Gafford. Another shot. Mobley with the block.
Already a stellar defender. Mobley proving he can be relied on to anchor for this team.
Back to Allen. Okoro with it. Now Beal defending. They grab their own miss. Wizards leading by 5. Morris finds Porzingis. Allen against Kuzma. Back to Porzingis. Over Mobley. Kuzma outside. Shot clock at 5. Poked away. Stolen by Mitchell. Allen trying to break free. Rebound, Washington. Gafford's got his 6th rebound on the night. To the paint. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Allen's got 4 rebounds in this game. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thanks very much. Garris LeVert has become one of the game's best slashers. He says, honestly, I just go to the front of the rim and work on different spins. Getting more comfortable with both hands and finishing. Kyrie Irving did that when he was younger, and that's one of the ways he became a great finisher. Kevin, back to you.
He is a great finisher. David thinks he's studying the greats, and it's paying off. Beal from long range knocks down the three ball. Beal's got 12.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
The slam dunk by Garland.
Okay, I see you, Garland. I see the bounce for a guy who's only 6'1". He can get up.
Passes it to Beal. No good with the triple. The Cavaliers trail by 3. Now, here's Okoro. 6 points for him. And Mobley throws it down.
Getting better at recognizing that his teammates are open. Garland, great defense right there.
And you could see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. All right, thank you, David. And folks,
35.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Porzingis having a dominant impact in this game.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Checking out now the group for Wes Unseld Jr. to start the second half. Morris and Beal are the guards. Kristaps Porzingis is out there with Kyle Kuzma, and it's Gafford in at the center. And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
Really, the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
And going back to his numbers from just a season ago, he was knocking it down at a 77% clip.
The Wizards with the lead. Porzingis looking it over. And the Cavaliers pushing it up now. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
When you're guarding Mobley, you have to finish the possession on D. Seal him off, or Evan, look, this man's going to punish you on that glass.
Porzingis sets the pick for Kuzma. Morris passes to Gafford. Out to Porzingis. Fires the 3. Pass to Morris. From downtown. They get it back.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Garland against Morris. It's stolen by Morris.
Defense is all about anticipation, and he had perfect anticipation on that pass and comes away with the steal. I'm not sure what he thought he could get away with there. Pretty clear over the back.
Yeah, it's one thing to be aggressive hot shot. It's another thing to get reckless. He's got to stay under control.
And the rejection by Gafford. Morris outside. The pass to Kuzma. Back to Morris. Pocket 6. Hits it from three-point range. Morris has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. GA, it wasn't long ago that the Cavs were an afterthought in the NBA.
Well, not anymore. I mean, Cleveland has a tremendous young roster. They play some of the toughest D in the NBA, and they're only going to get better in the years to come.
Mobley is a gifted scorer down low.
And Morris has got the ball here for the Washington Wizards. Inside, here's Beal. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. The Wizards have made 3 free throws so far. Haven't missed any.
And at the line last season, about 78% as a team. Pretty solid numbers.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
Looking to get it going, and then Mitchell with the dunk.
What a ferocious finish. Once Mitchell gets some speed behind him, look out.
Gafford sets the pick for Morris. And Porzingis gets it to go on the assist by Morris. Morris has got his 7th assist in the game. For Cleveland, they've gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Garland, Morris with the rebound.
You gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
The shot by Beal, no good.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
It's deflected.
Oh, that's merciless. Kuzma plays with such competitive energy, wasn't letting that shot get off.
And Beal gets it to go.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
And that one, good. Mitchell's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And there's an edge to Mitchell's game. He wants to be the guy in charge, and if that means he's got to get physical, he'll do it.
And here's Morris for 3. Pass to Gafford. And Gafford throws it down.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Kyle Kuzma. That's his 3rd foul of the game. 54 seconds left in the 3rd. Here's Allen. Rebounded by the Wizards. Now Porzingis. He's got 21. Morris outside. Jacks up a 3. No good that time. Cavaliers go the other way with it. For 3, Mitchell. It's rebounded by Porzingis. Porzingis has got 5 rebounds tonight. The open shot by Beal. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Beal's got 19 points.
And I'm sorry, but the D's got to know where Beal is at all times, especially when he's leaking out in transition.
Here's Morris. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
And unfortunately, we've seen a few too many of those. A lack of concentration, a turnover, and an easy bucket in transition.
9 seconds left to play in the 3rd. Mitchell outside. This one for 3. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Washington Wizards going in.
Please give a big round of applause.
And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his speed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. In its small forward and power forward, it's Okoro and Mobley. Mitchell is out there with Darius Garland. And it's Allen in at the center position. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
The long arms of Allen. Having a 7-foot wingspan might make it a little bit easier to find some of these blocks.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Washington.
Taking 2 shots.
And he's good on the second. Here's Garland. Allen right side. Mobley outside. And Mobley throws it down.
Everyone on this team needs to be loving this. Great to see Mobley finding his offensive rhythm.
And here is Morris. From deep 3-point range, the long-distance 3 is buried. And the Wizards lead by 10.
What a tremendous ability to hit from so far out. That's a big-time 3.
Allen finds Mobley. Now Mitchell. Passes to Allen. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. Three-pointer. Okoro shot is off. Wizards leading by 10. Down low. Oh, and here comes Porzingis all alone.
And a little contact won't go a long way against Porzingis. What a display of physicality.
Here's Mitchell. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Look at the space he had on that one, though. There's an obvious speed mismatch between the two.
A three from Porzingis. And again, Washington with the triple.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Outside for Beal. Morris outside. Porzingis with a screen on Mitchell. And here's Morris for three. Good on the triple. Morris has got 6 in the quarter.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
And one thing that is special about Evan Mobley, made an immediate defensive impact as a rookie. Something few big men are able to do.
So neither attempt will fall that time for him. As you said, very few rookie big men, Greg, can shape a defense like Mobley did.
Kind of reminds you of the impact Tim Duncan had with his defense. But Mobley can protect the rim and stay in front of guards on the perimeter. Boy, sky is the limit for him defensively.
Allen. Offensive struggles continue. Missing again. On deep. Doesn't go for him. The Cavaliers trail by 19. The drive by Mitchell. And then Mitchell at the dunk.
And footwork really so important. Donovan threads the drive there with such grace.
Pass to Porzingis. The three. Rebound by Mitchell. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Mobley misses. Wizards leading by 17. It's Beal on the wing, covered by Mitchell, and another miss by Washington. Cavaliers have gotten just under 45% of their attempts to drop in the fourth. 4 of 9. Now the pass to Okoro. Mobley inside, headed by Porzingis.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for Washington.
The coaching staff must be happy that they controlled their turnovers so well in this game.
Excellent self-control and patience tonight.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Porzingis.
He came up with a bucket every time they needed him to. Great effort on offense, and he was a difference maker.
There's Beal with the three. The Cavaliers pull it in. Garland left side. Oh, good on the triple.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Mitchell against Beal. Gafford kicks to Beal. Shoots the three. Wizards keeping it alive in a fresh 14-second shot clock. Kuzma passes to Beal. It's good from long range.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
And as it should be. To be this dominant on another team's floor, look, when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
Garland feeling it out a little bit, and they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Take them right back. Garland fires off the three-point answer.
From the arc, no good. And so it's Washington easily grabbing this one. Thank you, David. Great interview once again.
Thank you.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks.
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in. And it's the Sixers to start out. Now Washington starting 5. Morris and Beal are the backcourt pair. Daniel Gafford is out there with Kristaps Porzingis. And it's Kuzma in at the 3. Now here's Harden. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Gafford.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
Here's Embiid. Clock at 4. Harris with it. Porzingis picks him up defensively.
And shooters must beware. Porzingis is down there lurking.
Wizards ball.
Here's Morris. To the inside. Beal. Count it. And it's Morris with the assist.
This is how you begin a game. Set the tone right from the jump.
Take a nice deep breath. You score on that first possession. Gets the game started the right way.
Now here's Harris. On the wing, Harden. The 3 is up. Gets the 3 ball to go.
He's so effective and efficient on the offensive end. I mean, when Harden is not setting up the play, he's finishing. I'll tell you what, a lot can be said about the contract Harden took to stay in Philly. He took less than what he commanded to help the team sign depth and rotation players. A very big gesture from Harden, showing just how much he wants to win in Philly. No debate there. He got hammered.
Monte Morris is a nice second point guard to have on the roster. A very good scorer who contributes in a lot of other ways.
And with Monte Morris, he's been steady throughout his career.
Well, I'll tell you what, Washington did a good job picking up a stud like this. He shoots a high percentage. He takes care of the ball. He's someone that the coach is going to give a lot of responsibility to, and this team has needed a player like this for the past couple seasons.
Oh, Morris with a steal. Pass to Gafford. And here's Porzingis. It's stolen by Maxey. Harden against Morris. Rebounded by Kuzma. Here are the Wizards now with the ball. It's Beal on the wing. Maxey covering. Outside Porzingis. Fires the 3. And another miss by Washington. The 76ers have gone 1 of 5 to start things off. Dedmon, a screen on Beal. Maxey passes to Embiid. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Look how sturdy Embiid is as a shooter. Even with the foul, he's able to put the shot up.
At the line for your Sixers.
He's off on the second. For the Wizards, trading Russell Westbrook to the Lakers was a great move, Brent.
Well, it's an idea about trying to go a different direction and cleared a ton of cap space. They got a lot of depth. Got first-round picks out of that. So the best part of the deal really might be Kyle Kuzma and what's developing here with him and his game. I saw him find his form, and he looks like a keeper.
Now here's Harden. Gafford grabs the miss. The Wizards with a lead. Beal outside. Inside. That one's good from Morris. On the assist by Beal.
And Beal continues to be that guy where he opens your eyes with his playmaking.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Harden, the pass to Embiid. That one drops for him.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Now here's Morris. Gafford the screen. Beal outside. Harden against Morris. Kuzma for 3. The shot, no good. So Philadelphia will take it the other way. We've got 1:23 left in the first. Deflected.
And how about Kuzma, the defensive energy he showed to get to that block.
Now here's Beal. Morris outside. 6 on the shot clock. They kick it out to Porzingis. Off target from three-point range. Philadelphia has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Harden, the pass to Harris. Back to Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
Well, for Tobias Harris to take this step, getting away from scoring and finding teammates to become a more adept passer, it's a good sign.
Beal gets the bucket.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Harden from outside. The rebound by the Wizards. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Oh, and a slam dunk by Morris.
Really nice job, the timing on that pass from Bradley Beal.
Harden, the pass to Dedmon. It's good. Off the assist from Harden.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Morris, left side. Three-pointer. Hits a three-pointer. Morris has got 8.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
That'll count. And that's not going to go. A big-time effort from Monte Morris. You're providing a lot of it.
And a big round of applause for your Sixers youth.
If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And what do you think about how the Wizards are doing here?
It's simple. When you can protect the rim the way they have, it's a big advantage.
Yeah, you can't be careless with your shot selection out there because some of them are getting thrown back.
So on the floor for the Wizards, Morris and Beal in the backcourt pair. Kristaps Porzingis out there with Kyle Kuzma. And it's Gafford in at the 5. Now here's Harden. Gafford grabs the miss. And here is Kuzma. And it's Gafford driving in.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. The Sixers trailing.
Sometimes what a player needs most in order to develop is the chance just to do more. And I think that's been the case with Kuzma getting an opportunity with his second team. Yeah, that's a tough one. An experienced player in the pro game shouldn't be making that pass.
Philadelphia shooting a rough 29% from the field here. Dedmon, a screen on Morris. Harden, the pass to Dedmon. And there's a 3-second violation.
Ooh, talk about a way to deflate the team.
Yeah, he knows he shouldn't have made it, and that's just really overall a frustrating sequence that hopefully doesn't stick with him.
And for Washington, they're shooting at a very efficient 67%. Kuzma certainly has embraced the chance to play a bigger role, Brent.
Yeah, it's been an interesting situational change for Kyle Kuzma. Knowing that he had a lot to prove, getting an opportunity in minutes to be consistent and to try to show people that he's more than just a role player in his first stop.
The Sixers again can't hit.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Pass to Gafford. And the dunk by Gafford.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Now here's Harden. 5 points in the game. The Sixers again can't hit.
And not a way to get out of a funk. He needs to be looking for good, solid, more efficient shots. Not the wild one he took there.
That was execution to perfection. Textbook transition offense.
Yeah, once you burst through a seam like that, you got to look right towards the rim. Sweet play.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks, B.A. Bradley Beal played for Coach Greg Popovich with the U.S. national team, and Pop said, quote, he's hard to keep up with. His balance and movement are very impressive. He stops on a dime, can pull up and shoot. That, along with his excellent footwork, are the most impressive things for me. Brian?
Yeah, great breakdown there, Allie. Thank you. Maxey, that's good. Brent at the center position. It does feel like we're seeing a reemergence of the big man, the traditional 5.
Yeah, B.A., I think it comes down to whether or not you have one or not. I mean, there are teams that just don't have the bruising big that can go down into the post and dominate possessions to slow things down and get to the paint. Other teams are electing to want to play faster and with more skill. So Comes down to how a team wants to set their roster up as to whether or not the traditional 5 is part of your action.
Now here's Kuzma. Morris for 3. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
Love his shot selection. Good at taking quality shots. Whether he's defended or open, he knows how to knock those down.
Maxey passes to Harden. Now here's Maxey. Here's Embiid. He's guarded by Gafford. And here come the Wizards again. Washington in transition. Back to Morris. Morris on the wing. From behind the arc. And he recovers it. Pass to Porzingis. Second chance effort. The Wizards need to get off a shot here. Morris can't hit. Harden with it. Gafford picks him up. Harden with it. He's got 5. Harris with it. Dedmon finds Harris. Looking to get back on track. And Harden lays it up and in. Harden's got 7.
Few guards in the league can carve out space on the interior the way Harden does.
Morris can't hit. Philadelphia has gone just 1 of 5 so far this quarter from 3. Harden against Morris. Harden, the pass to Dedmon. Going inside. Yes. And a nice assist from Harden.
Well, if the lane opens up, Dedmon is going to sprint through it. He found the gap as a mobile big man and scored.
Three-pointer, Beal. And it's Harris with the rebound. For Philadelphia, they've gotten only 3 of 9 attempts to fall in the second. Back to Maxey. Harden from outside. Rebound, Washington. Porzingis has got his 6th rebound on the night. Beal outside. Here's Kuzma. It's good! It's good! Thank you, Allie. Good stuff.
Your 76ers, 17. The Wizards, 31.
With the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Boy, you got to like what Monte Morris has done in this game.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
They've got Joel Embiid. Maxey out there with James Harden. Then it's Dwayne Dedmon, and it's Harris in at the 3 slot. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Here's Harden. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw.
Kyle Kuzma.
That's good from Harden.
A nightly triple-double threat. Harden's level of creativity and incredible confidence makes him lethal.
Outside Porzingis. Launches it. Counted. And it's Morris with the assist. Porzingis has got 5 now.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now trying to put this one away.
Now here's Harris. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. And it's Harden penetrating.
And so often you see Harden flip the ball up there off the bounce. So it's cool to see him elevate and hammer it through.
And Washington with possession. At one point, they led by 16. Three-pointer, Beal, and the Wizards with another 3.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
Now here's Harden. 12 points for him. Outside Maxey. Jacks up a 3. Rebound, Washington. Porzingis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one.
And the improvement of Tyrese Maxey's three-point shot from his first season to second year, just unprecedented. He improved by over 12% with a huge increase in attempts as well.
Here's Harden. Following the bucket by the Wizards. Screen by Embiid. Harden, the pass to Embiid. Nice D from Gafford.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Pass to Kuzma. Three-pointer off the mark. And for a player with the speed and quickness of Maxey, Grant, leveling up that three-point shot changes everything for him.
Oh, so true, B.A. It becomes pick your poison with him. And it put him in a conversation last year for most improved player.
Beal outside from deep three-point range. Out of bounds. It'll be Sixers ball.
Sixers ball.
Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Dedmon, a screen on Morris. Here's Harden, and he drives in. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis. Morris against Harden. Kuzma, right side. Beal outside. The three. Joel Embiid with the board. Embiid's got 7 rebounds in the game. Harris passes to Harden. And another miss by Philadelphia. The Wizards have gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Beal, no good. Philadelphia's got nothing to fall here in the third. 0 for 4. Maxey against Morris. On the wing, Harden. For 3, Maxey. Rebounded by Kuzma. Kuzma's got rebound number 8 now. Three-pointer, Beal knocks down the triple. Beal's got 6 points in the quarter.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Well, Brian, the Wizards have been aggressively reshaping their roster. What they haven't done is tear it down and start a rebuild. That's often the most popular route for teams stuck in the middle, but the Wizards seem to be hoping they can catch lightning in a bottle. Back to you.
Now, no appetite for the restart, Allie. Thanks. Dedmon. Ooh, they can't stop the run with that one. Washington has gotten 3 of 6 threes to fall in the third quarter. Beal from outside. Good. 5 for 9 shooting so far.
Well, part of the game plan was to neutralize the crowd. And guess what? Mission accomplished.
Always a good sign of maturity and steps forward when you can take this kind of effort, focus, and concentration on the road to get a win.
Now here's Morris. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 25. And it's a defensive 3-second violation.
Wizard ball. Shooting for Washington.
And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee.
Well, a top player at the shooting guard position, Beal seems to kick his game up a notch every year in the league.
Pass to Kuzma. There's the triple. Count it. And it's Morris with the assist. Morris has got 6 assists in the game.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Coaching staff probably most proud of the effort of this team on both ends of the floor here tonight.
At the end of the third quarter, a huge lead. This one may have already been decided. The Wizards out in front. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
Wizards ball.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Washington with the ball. Beal outside. And the 3 off target. And for the 76ers, they're shooting only 26% for this game. Not good. So on the floor for the Wizards. Morris and Beal are the backcourt pair. Kyle Kuzma out there with Kristaps Porzingis. And it's Gafford in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
That's going to be over and back. Not watching the line on that one.
Washington ball.
Here's Beal. No good on the quick three.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-up, so maybe just a step too far.
And then Embiid with the dunk.
We all know rebounding is about effort. Embiid is showing lots of it. I love how he's unwilling to give up on the play.
Well, a careless foul. That'll send him to the line for 3 free throws. And there's the foul against Philadelphia. James Harden picks one up.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
And he nails the third. Philadelphia's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Embiid. Now Dedmon. Let's go with a 3. Outside for Harden. From deep. They get it again. Just 5 on the clock. For 3, Maxey. Rebound by the Wizards. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. And it's Gafford missing.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
Harden from outside. Sinks the tray.
And that's just precision personified from Harden beyond the arc. I mean, he looks so comfortable shooting from out there.
To the left side wing. Here's Porzingis. And another miss by Washington. Philadelphia has gone just 1 of 6 from downtown in this final quarter. And then Harden with the jam.
Oh, an athletic move by James Harden. Beating the D and then rubbing it in their face with the slam.
Shoots a fadeaway. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Harris on the wing. Embiid, a screen on Kuzma. Count it. Good. Harden's got 12 points in just the second half.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Beal's shot is off. The 76ers have gotten 4 of 9 shots to go in during this fourth quarter. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. He was all alone on that one. Embiid's gotten 4 this quarter.
Yeah, that's one way to get back into this game. Keep getting him the ball and let him make the shots.
Beal, no good. The 76ers have got 5 out of 10 shots to drop here in the final quarter. For 3, Maxey. Can't hit that one. And Washington the other way now. Here's Kuzma. It's rebounded by Dedmon. The 76ers shooting only 31% of the game. Harden fires away from outside. From beyond the arc and then some. Harden's got 22 points.
Clever move by Harden. He pulls up fast before the defense can react accordingly. And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Wizards.
Pretty clear who the better team was today. They dominated in just about every phase of this game, Grant.
B.A., it's almost hard to think what didn't go well for them. Their plan, their execution, everything was absolutely on point.
Another 3 for Philadelphia.
And we know Harden possesses endless range, letting it all hang out right there.
And Maxey over to help. Morris finds Beal. .46 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Kuzma, that's good.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
Yeah, when you step into an opposing team's arena and you can play with this type of composure, boy, that food tastes good on the way out of town.
And where was this type of effort earlier in the game? Unfortunately, this run will be all for nothing.
Consistency definitely is a key to some of the playoff performing teams, and tonight they just did not find it in this contest.
Here's Beal. No good, a bit long that time. Now Dedmon. So we see the Wizards taking the W here. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that, that says a lot about this squad.
They really came in